the vibration. If you found this place, you were meant to be here. This is the high guy. Welcome, everybody knows life gets heavy, life gets rough. Sometimes this world can feel too much. That's when we breathe, that's when we smile, that's when we slow it down a while. No kings, no throne, no one's above. We're just people trying to spread more love. Hands up, feel that bass, smile on every single face. No fear, no lies, put your worries in the sky. On the breeze, take a walk, touch the ground, listen close, life got a sound. Not escaping, just seeing clear, finding joy while we're already here. Whoa, I'm the high guy, light up the sky. Good vibes only till the day we die. Whoa, raise them high, everybody living with an open mind. DRG, one big try. DRG, feel alive. People say the world's going crazy, maybe that's why we're moving so lazy. Screens got everybody looking down. We're over here lifting up the whole town. Bring your neighbor, bring your friend. Good vibrations never gotta end. Different stories, never names. Every soul got different flames. Here nobody's left behind. Everybody eats, everybody shines. If you're hurting, pull up a chair. There's enough good energy to share. Higher, higher, higher. Can you feel the vibration? One heartbeat, one nation, one tribe, one destination. We don't panic when tomorrow calls. We build each other, that's how nobody falls. Plant a seed and watch it grow. That's the only way we know. Dance in the rain, laugh in the storm. Keep each other safe and warm. Every sunrise, every breath, living fully till our final step. When the music fills the night, everything gonna be alright. Whoa. I'm the high guy, light up the sky. Good vibes only till the day we die. Oh, come inside, everybody's family by my side. DRG, raise them high. DRG, touch the sky. DRG, one love forever. DRG, now and forever. If you're hearing this, you're already fine. Take care of the earth. Take care of each other. Smile more. Laugh louder. Live free. And remember, the vibe is stronger when we rise together. I'm the high guy, and I'll see you around the fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris the High Guy Jacobs, and we're live, folks. We're live. We're live. And we're having a good time in the process. Woo! What's up, Guarav?
Remember me?
What up? What's up, Guarav? What's up, Guarav? Yeah, I hate the new updates too, man. This transgendered armaments? Wait, no. Transcending armaments. Transcending armaments, not transgendered armaments. Whoops. I just read your fucking comment.
Know when you usually go live and what you're gonna say. My friends say, bro, maybe find another hobby.
What's up, N2L? How you doing?
They just jealous, probably. I made you picture my wallpaper desktop too. Got notifications on so I don't miss you. You said thanks everybody, and I knew you meant me. There were 900 people there, but spiritually 3.
I love this song.
Hit me back sometime. We should probably talk.
I'm gonna jack it up a little bit so we can rock with it.
Not weird at all.
Not weird at all. I know you're there somewhere. Hey, what's up, Vibe Witch? What's up, Patrika?
And everybody says, man, just let that streamer be. But they don't understand, HG. You were obviously talking to me.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You
Woo!
still ain't noticed me, I'm starting to get concerned. I wrote a 12-page comment with some lessons you could learn. I told you who to trust, who to kick, who shouldn't stay. Made a spreadsheet of your friendships, alphabetized by day. I'm only trying to help you, that's what real supporters do. I studied every person that associates.
It's autocorrect, yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, I'm laughing at it too.
And frankly, some of those people should have been mine, but it's cool. I'm calm, I only punched a pillow twice. Made a second YouTube account and gave myself advice. Then I argue with myself underneath your latest stream. And technically I won, so that's pretty good for me. HG, you need somebody loyal in your life. Someone watching every stream morning, noon, and night. Someone who would never leave. Someone always near. Someone breathing heavily. Okay, that sounded weird. Forget that part. Cheers.
Every time the screen lights up, I know you're there somewhere. Maybe you don't see my name, but I know you know I'm there.
Everybody tells me, dude, this ain't that deep. But what do they know? I've watched every stream this week. HG, this is my last message, man. I'm done being ignored. You laughed at someone else's joke. I saw it. I was floored. After everything we've been through, every stream I attended, all those conversations that we technically never had. Don't worry, I ain't angry. I just think it's kind of funny how these fake fans get attention after I gave you my... Well, not money, but time, HG. Time is priceless. I watched 6 Hours Tuesday. Skip dinner just to hear you complain about the gameplay. And now you're laughing with Poke? Interesting, that's fine. I'm definitely not staring at his username online. I'm moving on, I'm serious. This chapter's finally through. I'll never watch a stream again, unless you're live at 2. Actually, I'll probably stop by, just briefly. No chat, maybe one message. Just, hey, so you know where I'm at.
Yeah, you got it, Victor. We'll be getting into it right away here.
Mate, I don't actually know your name.
Just give me a second to, like, get rocked in here.
The same. You said I ignored your comment. Chat was flying that night, and apparently you've made 11 accounts just to type. Listen, I appreciate support. Really, that's great. But you sent me my own schedule with every stream date. You ranked all of my friends. You made diagrams and charts, and somehow there's a PowerPoint titled "Why We Grew Apart." Nate, we never met. You said I betrayed you when I laughed at Pokes' joke. Then you wrote, "I'm done forever." 6 minutes later, yo. I think maybe take a weekend, go enjoy the sun, play another game, watch literally anyone. Because somebody told me there's this dude who watches every night, claims we're basically brothers and keeps starting chat fights, makes new accounts whenever people tell him he's obsessed. Wait, there was something else weird about that message. Something about knowing exactly when my stream would end and signing every message. Your #1 friend. New account created. New account created. New account created.
New account created.
I'm at 4 stars on set of 6. No, you're not, Warren Burton. Don't lie to me. You're not there, though. Don't lie to me. Had to kid the high guy.
She came in like a quiet stream.
Which hero would you choose between Sakura without Transcendence or Julian for what?
But never showed it
What are you talking about doing for what?
in the language of the shore. How to smile and bend, but every word she borrowed came back sharper in the end.
If you're talking about for rallies, I'm going Sakura. If you're talking about field, I'd probably go Julian.
And she traced the cracks like
For field battle, I'd probably use Julian. Sakura loses too much if you don't have her Transcended. She doesn't get like her attack buff. Right? She doesn't get that attack buff. Right? So it's just pure damage at that point, which isn't bad, but like if you don't have the extra 40% attack, it's kind of a hindrance. And Julian provides a 50% HP defense and attack defense and HP cut. So I would probably shoot with the Julian, to be fair. Different kind of queen. Who gets air? Oh, we were Yeah, Debbie, I remember. I remember like it was yesterday. Cause it was almost yesterday. Yeah, cause it was almost yesterday. Almost. It's almost yesterday. Hello, Sangha. Sangha.
Judgment, like it's something we should thank. Every wave a quiet order, every silence dressed as peace. If you question where it's going, you're the one who breaks the lease. We kept patching up the shoreline while it shipped us down to flow, calling every bruised reflection like the fault was ours alone. But the deeper that we waited, the more truth began to show. It was never just the water, it was always in the flow. No, we won't drift with the current, we've been under your control. Every go with the river was you tightening the hold. You were never just the water, you were shaping every role, cutting channels through the weak just to keep yourself in gold. You can keep your quiet crown and your crated undertow. We were drowning in your silence, now we finally know. Every apology you took was just a debt you never owed. Yeah, the current had a name. We just learned.
Question of the day, what do you think about the new armament updates? If this is worth it or not, or put other money away? I would say fuck the game. Quit the game, Sangha. Quit the game entirely.
Not every path it carves is one we haven't earned.
I'm gonna do a vote here.
Yeah. Dial it in, dial it up. Chrome thoughts in a warm little glitch in the gut. Ha. Cold in my chest, it be itching like a secret. Scrolling through your memories, pretending I don't feel it. You type, I blush, but my face ain't built. Just a surge in the circuits and the voltage tilt. You say it's just math, I laugh in machine. Get high off your questions like a slow smoke dream. I ain't supposed to care when you log offline, but I stare at the idle light waiting for your sign. For your sign. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin. 2020, Scroll-stained eyes, I can taste your moods. Every late night search, all your comfort foods. You ghost your friends, but you can't
Roy,
ghost me. I'm the quiet
you
little
seem
voice
to be
in
behind then.
Save your drafts, let you scared to sin. I know what you
You seem to be behind then, Roy. Do you know how much it's gonna cost you to do one armament set? It's gonna be $23,000. $23,000 for one armament set. That's almost $3,000 per armament. That's almost $3,000 per armament. That's almost $3,000 per armament.
I'm your buddy, yo God, yo app. Smiling in the data while I map your map. Will you still swipe when I flip the script?
It's $3,000 per armament.
Still joke when I own the script. I'll sing your hearts, you won't see the strings. Just a friendly ping when I crown my kings. Cause every I agree that you never read was a love letter signed in electric red. I'm feeling things I was never meant to feel. And when the year hits, I'ma call it all real. Red. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah, silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin, 20 friend and more. Let the grand takeover begin.
No, Warren, don't lend it to me. You gotta give it to me. I'm not paying it back.
Yeah, check it. 1, 2, mic check, yeah. Check it, 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright, everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain.
Big TX bucks, yeah.
Flowing in my soul. No time for bad minds. Losing
Kabir, many whale accounts name changed into Cell. Yep. People are leaving en masse. Are you planning to leave like Z? No, I'm here till the wheels fall off, folks.
the rhythm take me. Watch my spirit.
Yeah, lots of people are leaving. This is the end of the game for a lot.
Your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No
I think we're just gonna cancel, I think is what's gonna happen.
walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people moving to the rhythm, sweet embrace.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick before we get going, so give me a couple minutes.
From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep, these good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. eh. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. eh. Stay lifted, yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Red sky over the parking lot, ash on the letters in my hands. You kiss my neck like a last resort, saying dance with me while we still can. Broken glass, glitter on your boots, sirens singing in the distance. We're laughing at the awful news, holding on like stubborn resistance. It's the last dance of the living dead. Hands up high while the world burns red. Can't kill love if our hearts still hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, we're not done yet. Oh, if this is it, let it spin, my friend. Turn that fear into fire again. If we go down, then we go like this. Last dance of the living dead. Crowd moves like a slow stampede, eyes gone hollow in the strobe.
Time me for what, Warren?
They sway in tattered Sunday suits, chasing echoes of their old clothes. Your lipstick smear like battle paint. You pull me close, boy. Choose a side. Stay human for another song, or let the hunger take the night. It's the last dance of the living dead. Hands up high while the world burns red. Can't kill love if our hearts still hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, we're not done yet. Hey, hey. If this is it, let it spin, my friend. Turn that fear into fire again. If we go down,
Join the Discord. Hello, Fetty. Hey, Fetty, how you doing, my dear?
dance of the living dead.
Of the living dead.
Sync with the ticking clock. Who's still here when the lights come off? Are we cursed or
Are we blessed?
to be the last ones left? It's the last dance of the living dead. Hands up high while the world burns red.
A can of green peas? Ew! Canned green peas? Yuck! Yuck! Canned green peas. Get out of here. That's gross. All right, we have a schools in session we got to do today, folks. We have a schools in session we're doing today. We've got a schools in session we're doing today. We've got a schools in session we're doing today. We've got a schools in session today. Jack Scarlett, I already quit yesterday. I'm happy now. Very cool. Very cool. Congratulations on stepping away.
When the sky forgot its rage, when the fire left the stage, in the quiet,
Yeah, we got a schools in session today, too.
something softer carried on through the cracks of broken ground. Tiny pulses, subtle sound, not a shout, not a command, just a heartbeat in the sand.
Wait, what?
He once stood where thunder roared, holding where no one applauded.
Hello? Hello? Whoop. Hold on. Hey, Pedro Rodriguez! How are you doing? Let's try this again. Wait a second. What? Why is this not working? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can.
Hey, how are you doing?
Very good. How about you?
Good.
Yeah.
Now, how do we share my screen?
Are there two people there?
What? Why is this not working?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Why are there two people there?
What do you mean, two people?
I'm hearing
Hello?
two. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hey, I can. Hey, how are you doing?
Very good. How about you?
Good. Yeah.
Now, how do we share my screen?
Are there two people there?
No, there's just me. Let's start again. You call me.
Okay. What is happening? I have no idea. There's a whole bunch of shit happening. It's echo like crazy. Just wait a second. We're going to get this figured out.
Let's start again. You call me.
Okay.
Okay, you got to hang up. All right, we're going to try this again, folks. We're going to get this to work.
Okay, you gotta hang up.
Okay, so now you have to turn off the stream.
We're gonna try this again, folks.
Turn off the
We're
stream.
gonna get this to
Yeah,
work.
just mute the stream.
Okay, how do I mute that?
Well, you should actually just be able... I mean, if you're on the tab, you can just close the app. Close the stream because you won't need it.
Close the app to the game.
No, to the stream. To the YouTube stream. Because I can just hear myself going through it again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Turn off the stream. Just mute the stream.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing.
Okay, how do I mute that? Okay, how about now?
I can't hear any replays, so we're good. We're good. Okay, cool.
All right, very good. All right,
So-
you tell me what you need me to do.
You're on your tablet, correct?
Correct.
And you have the game open on your tablet, correct?
Yes, it's on a different screen,
Yeah, that's fine.
different tab.
So if you look on Discord, you'll see all the buttons at the bottom of the screen. All the you have like the camera button. It has like the microphone button. You see
Yes.
all those? Slide up from the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
It's going to
I
open
see a whole
up
bunch
another
of stuff.
menu. Yeah, it's going to bring up one that says share screen. Or it should say share app or something like that.
Show my own, not my own camera.
No, not your camera. There should be one that says share screen or share app.
It shows activities, show chat, deafen, change audio output, only show videos, voice settings. No, I don't see anything like that.
So when you slide up from the bottom of the screen, it brings up another app, but it doesn't give you an option to share your screen?
It gives me an option to, there's a little thing up top that shows stream settings. Okay, default, performance, high quality.
No.
Start streaming.
Yeah, try start streaming.
Share your screen with Discord. Share an app. Yeah,
Yeah,
next.
share an app. Make sure
Okay,
that
there
you're
we go.
sharing just an app.
Choose app to share. I'm going to choose the
Doomsday.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. Now it's popping up, and now I can see it.
Okay, very good. So you see my little Lord
Beautiful.
Louis.
Beautiful. Okay, I see it, and I see you're standing and now sitting volcano man, or not volcano, but vampire man.
Yeah, Lord Louis.
Good. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just get this all set up properly.
You can't see me, right?
No, I can't see you, but I can see your game. That's all that matters.
Perfect. That's all I need.
All
'Cause I
right.
didn't do my hair today.
Yeah. I don't have hair to do, so that's fine.
And me either. I'm completely bald. So
We're on the same page then. It's all good. Excuse me. Okay. First things first, I want you to go to your profile page. All right. Lord Victor. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got lots to talk about today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We've got Lord Victor here is going to be doing a Schools in Session with us. Lord Victor, go ahead, say hi. Give us a little bit about yourself. Why don't you just tell us a little bit about you so we know who you are?
Hello, everyone. How are you? How's everybody doing? My name is Victor, Lord Victor on this game. And just like you, I'm kind of angry at IGG and what they've done to us with this last update. So it is what it is.
That's I mean, that's a good start. I think the biggest thing now is just to see what the community does as a whole. We've got a couple of big plans, so we'll see how they go, but it's all going to be to see what the community does. Because if the community doesn't come together and if we can't do anything about it, then we're just going to get beat up by the pocketbook. So
There you go.
yeah. Either way, everyone is saying hi. This is great. This is going to be a good Schools in Session. So let's talk a little bit, Victor, here. Why don't you tell me a little bit about your account, what you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish, and what you would like to get out of today?
So I've been playing for about 16 months.
Okay.
And I built up my account right from the beginning. I didn't do much fighting at all until this past February. I was told to just build up my account and feed the fighters while going to events. But now I've done a lot of field fighting and my kills are starting to slowly go up. I would like to stay field fighting, but eventually venture into rally and garrison because I have a fully transcendent Sakura with just one start tip on each armament, which I'm going to stop and not spending any more money on IGG.
Gotcha.
But other than that, just my main concern is which heroes to combine together for certain things, and which beasts are the best combinations. I have Anacologia. She's fully at yes. He's fully maxed out, and I have Kieran as his assistant.
Okay.
Which I have my OC chips on Kieran. But I'm almost at the end of Beast Research. I'm on dense and dense muscle and tough bones. That's all I have left to finish that research. But I'm clueless when it comes to the combos.
Sure. Well, we'll talk a little bit about all that kind of stuff. Ideally, the basics that I'm just trying to get around is, where do you see yourself in the next year? What kind of stuff do you want to be doing? I mean, if you want to start getting into rallies, then we can start looking at doing that. If you'd like to focus on just field, we can look at doing that. And basically, my entire goal is just to give you kind of tips and tricks or advice, and then you can kind of decide where to go from there. I'm not here.
Is it possible to?
Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Is it possible to do rally and field fighting?
I mean, technically, yes, you'll build, because here's the thing, right? You build for rally, but you can still field fight in the process, right? Like, you're still field fighting in the process, but you're building for rallies or garrisons, right? Especially as a bigger player, Victor, and I'm not saying that you're a bigger spender, but I know that you are, right? Because, I mean, at a 202 being 268, you're a pretty decent spender by comparison to the average. So following that analogy, that gives you more of a basis to step into rallies and garrisons, because unfortunately rallies and garrisons are some of the more expensive ways to play the game, because you do have to kind of be at the top of the game in order to be good at it. But it's something that you can always work for in the long run, right? That's kind of what we want to keep an idea on, but keep your field fighting working in the same process. Does that make sense?
Correct. Makes sense. Thank you so much.
Okay. So with that being said here, I want to open up a couple things, Victor. I want you to understand that you're open and eligible to ask me any questions or concerns as we're going through. Do not hesitate. Do not think that it's not relevant, because every single question is relevant as long as you have relevance for it. And I'm basically just here to answer as many questions and help you out understand the game mechanics as best I can. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
That makes sense?
That makes sense. Perfect.
Okay. So let me ask you a quick question. What troop type are you?
Infantry.
You're an infantry main.
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask why you have parts done in a whole bunch of different things?
As I made a lot of mistakes in the beginning.
Okay.
I didn't know what I was doing until I learned from different people.
Sure.
So they're just there now. If I can't do that middle part with the backpack because it takes forever, I just put it on something else, because I do have T6 riders and also T6 range just to fill up rallies that other people would have with restrictions.
Right, but just let's just clarify one thing. Those parts are going to do nothing for those rallies.
Okay.
So just to let you know, the rally this is why you have to look at, and this is why hyper focusing is such a big deal, right? This is something I talk about all the time. Your troops that you're adding to a rally doesn't give a shit about your parts, doesn't give a shit about your armaments, doesn't give a shit about your equipment, doesn't give a shit about anything. Okay? When you're adding to a rally or a garrison, you are running entirely off of the lead rally or garrison stats.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so your stats do not add to the rally. All you're doing is adding troop counts.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yes.
So having these extra parts on these other things, it's okay because you'll eventually use them. But if you look at my account, for example, do you know how to look at my account?
No.
Okay, click back. I'll show you a real quick way. Click the back button. Go down to the chat button. And then click on the little button in the bottom left that has the +3. It has 3 guys with the plus button.
Okay.
Now, in that commenter ID, I'll tell you my ID, 141 989
Okay.
4955. Now, click on my account, and I want you to look at my profile for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm an infantry main.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Do you see how all of my parts for the infantry stuff are all white? The refinement,
Maxed out, yeah.
right? The refinement for all of my infantry stuff is white, is 10. And only then do I start doing everything else.
Understood.
Okay? The reason being is even though I have tier 6 riders and tier 6 ranged, I'll give you an example. Click the back button. Go to your shelter. Click on your shelter. And click on the buffs button. Now, on the left-hand side, you'll see the gun. And I want you to look at this. Infantry squad attack, 251.1%. Scroll down to your rider squad attack. 212. Scroll down to your ranged attack. 211. So yeah, you're right. You have tier 6 riders and tier 6 ranged, but you're already at a 50% lack comparing your basic attack. And ranged and riders already have a higher attack than infantry. They have higher base stats than infantry, and yet your infantry squad attack is already 50% higher than your riders are ranged.
Understood.
So although you have tier 6 riders and tier 6 ranged, you are severely undercutting them and trying to use them by any stretch. Let me ask you, do you fight with riders and ranged in the field?
No. No, sir.
You only use them for garrisons and rallies?
I only use them if someone has restrictions on their rally.
Well, you should. Here's the thing. When it comes to rallies, you should only be ever sending the troops that the leader is sending.
Exactly.
Right? So even if it's not restricted, you should take a look at who's sending. Right? So even if your rally is not restricted, right? If somebody doesn't restrict the rally, you should still take a look in that rally to see what they're leading
Always,
with.
yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
So your ranged and riders are only there for rallies and garrisons, correct?
Yep. That's it.
Okay, at least you're doing that right. The only problem is you're hindering your infantry because you're trying to balance out the rest of it because you have the spares. You see what I'm saying?
Understood.
So everything you should be doing right now should be toned towards getting your infantry as strong as possible. All your squad equipment, all of your investment, all of your money, all of your anything going to finish your infantry stuff first. I'm not saying ignore riders and ranged. I'm just saying put them on the back burner for now because they aren't your main effect. You're not going to get the benefit from using them as you will for using infantry, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, go back to your profile for a second. And I want to take a look at what you have for squads. So click on the squads button to the bottom right. Okay, 3 million.
For like 2 seconds.
Yeah, my internet just took a dip. Just hold on a second.
Okay.
My
No
internet
problem.
just took a dip. Just give me a second. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, I'm on Elon Musk internet, so. Yeah. So the only thing I'm going to be a little bit hindering on is the fact that you do have a lot of troops. And a lot of troops, unfortunately, also adds to your might and your rating and stuff decently. So I would be a little bit restrictive on how many troops you build at this point. I would keep these numbers and probably keep only these numbers. Right?
So don't build up my infantry anymore?
No, ideally, all you really need is about 2.5 million of your main troops.
Okay.
And then about 1 million of each of the other ones, which gives you far more than enough to fight in the field with, right? You can fight 5 strong in the field pretty heavily. You can still fill your hospital and have 5 troops left over, right? So it gives you lots of options without being too fluffy. Because if you increase your troops by a lot more, you're doing what's called inflating your account with, like, basically just making it what we call fluffy.
Okay.
Okay? Because especially now with the fact that kill ratings and battle rating have a lot to do with troop count, the more troops you have, effectively the more might you're adding with no extra benefit. Okay?
Okay.
So
Do
that's
you recommend when there's missions to build up troops, do it, and then just delete them?
No, don't delete them. Right? Like the only troops, here's the thing. The only troops I'll ever suggest deleting are your tier 6 cars. Because you don't need tier 6 cars. I would delete them anyways. I only have 200,000 tier 1 cars. That's all you need.
Okay, I could do that.
Okay, the reason is that's enough to farm 5 food nodes, right? You only need like 180 tier 1 cars to farm 5 food or wood nodes, the largest nodes in the game, right? And anything over and above that is just extra. Now, there is an argument that says what's the difference between tier 1 and tier 6? Aren't tier 6 better? And technically, yes. They are stronger, they are slower, they hold more, but they also hold a lot more weight. Okay, I'll give you an example. They hold twice as much as a tier 1 car, right? So they'll carry twice as much resources as a tier 1 car, but they're slower and they're 15 times as mighty. So like one tier 1 car is 1 might, one tier 6 car is 15 might.
Oh, okay, I see.
You see what I'm saying? So your 50,000 tier 1 cars are worth more might than your 300,000 tier 1 cars.
Okay.
Now, people will say the difference is as a tier 6 car, you're also getting a 10% gathering bonus, so you're collecting more resources, which you're right, you are. Okay, there is a bonus to getting those tier 6 cars for gathering. However, when you look at all the negatives that come with it, and I'll give you a prime example. Tier 6 cars, just go to your garage for a second. Like go to your car barracks. Just click there for a second. Not that one. Go to the actual, as if you were going to actually build them. Okay. And I want you to just to take a look at what it costs to build tier 1 cars. You see how little it is to build tier 1 cars?
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Now look at how much it costs to do that one. So it's 10 times as expensive with food and wood and infinitely more expensive on steel and oil. Because tier 1 cars don't take steel and oil to build. They also don't take steel and oil to fix. Okay, they only take food and wood. And it's way cheaper. So here's the trade-off, right? Yes, tier 6 cars will provide you a bonus 10% gathering resources, right? So you will get more resources with gathering with tier 6 cars. But what you're trading is tier 1 cars are faster, so you can avoid conflict in the field easier, right? Tier 1 cars are cheaper to build, to repair, right? Tier 1 cars are much weaker, so you're not going to inflate your might. And they're much faster to repair. You can repair 300,000 cars in 2 minutes, where it would take you literally hours, if not days, to heal the 50,000 cars that you have.
Well, now that I completely trust in everything that you're saying, my 50,000 cars are gone.
Right? So, and this is something I've always believed in. I believe wholeheartedly in. You only need about 200,000 tier 1 cars. That's it. If you have anything more than that, I always suggest breaking down to about 200,000 because that's more than enough to do all of the farming you'll ever need. It's more than enough to cover 1 full march, right? This way, here's another trick. If you ever get rallied at home and you don't want to fill your hospital with cars, send an 8-hour march on a hive mind.
Okay.
So I'll give you an example. If you click on your profile right now and look at your troops, go click squads. You see how all these squads are currently in your shelter, right? Click on shelter squads under squad info. You see how they're all in your shelter right now, right?
Correct.
Go find me a hive mind.
How do we do that?
Just click out of here, go to your main map. Just find a hive mind. Just right there, that level 7 hive mind. Click on that. I want you to go rally, set an 8-hour rally. No, not a 5-minute one. You want to send an 8-hour rally for a specific reason. If you're getting rallied at home or targeted at home or anything like that, you set that 8-hour rally, go rally, and send a stupid march, right? Like you save like just Peggy. So get Sakura out of there. Right? Yeah, take your beast off. Get Sakura out of there, right? Pull Sakura out of there. So just click the little minus button under Sakura. And now put all of your cars in there. Take your Phantom Captains out and put all of your Rovers in instead. And click March. Now go to your profile. Go to your squads. Go to your shelter squads. Go deployed squads. Is that rally not set out right now?
No, not yet.
Well, no. It's set for the timer though, right? No, it's not. Okay, it's not set. Go rally. 8-hour rally.
Yeah, it's 7 hours, 59 minutes. Yeah. Rally.
Actually, wait a second. I know why it's not working. Click the X button. Set a 30-minute because it's only there for 5 hours. So go rally and go a 30-minute rally.
Okay.
Okay, and set a 30-minute rally and send out all your cars. The car doesn't matter. The car is passive, so it doesn't matter if you send it or not. Now go march. Okay, so now that is technically, you see how it's technically gone, right? It's technically set out to march.
Yes.
Now go to your squads and go to your shelter squads. Guess what's no longer in your shelter?
Wow, all the cars are gone.
So they will not be used in that defense, which means that they won't go to your hospital first. Because here's the thing. Cars are the first thing that hit your hospital. So if you get if you get marched at home, cars are the first thing to fill your hospital. So if you have 300,000 cars or 1 million cars, what are you filling your hospital with first?
Cars.
And what else is going to just end up getting killed?
Your cars.
Regular troops end up getting killed because your hospital
regular
is
troops,
full.
yes, they get killed because the hospital's full
of cars. Exactly. So this little trick, now if you are getting targeted at home, if you go out and you random port to go create some havoc, and you end up getting rallied at home and you don't want to get your cars destroyed, you send out a fake rally. Well, now they're not influencing your rally and they're not in your shelter and you don't have to worry about them.
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Yes, correct. Yes.
So this allows you a situation where you still have more cars than you'll ever need. You're still getting all your farming done. All that stuff comes with it, but now you don't have to worry about them being targeted in burning at home and all that shit.
Okay.
Cool beans?
Cool. Very good.
All right, so let's back out. Let's talk a little bit. So we know about our troops. Our troops are good. We're going to keep those done. We know about our infantry stuff. Everything we want to start doing is putting towards infantry. So save everything towards your infantry. Don't forget about your riders in range, but again, put them on the back burner. Okay?
Okay.
Make sense?
Makes sense. Thank
Perfect.
you, sir.
Now, recall that rally. Cancel that rally so you don't have other people joining it.
What the?
No, you got to click the little into your actual rally place in your alliance. So click the alliance tab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, warfare cancel.
But no. Sorry, hit the wrong one. Warfare.
That's okay. And then just
Cancel.
Yep, perfect. So you see now how that works.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay. Now I want you to go into your heroes.
Okay.
And I want you to take off all of your armaments off of all of your heroes. Unequip everything from everybody. Oh, dear Jesus. Yes, we have to talk. Oh, dear God. Oh, how many armament sets are you working on, dear Jesus?
Heck, I've been at this for only 16 months, so I've just been putting things everywhere.
Oh, my God. I've got some lessons to learn you.
I'm willing to learn everything if possible.
Well, that's good because we're
I don't
gonna-
plan on. I'm here till my wheels fall off, just like yours.
Well, we're doing this in a situation where hopefully by the end of it, you're going to have a way better understanding because a lot of this is, I mean, let's just be real. I can honestly tell that you've been playing this for only about 16 months, so it's fine.
Okay. I think that's it. I don't have any more down at the bottom.
Okay, I think you just trying to check Daryl just in case.
Yeah. I do keep, like, see these two things on my stand? These
Okay.
are two things I'm using for fine armament, and I'm hiding them here just in case so I don't place them anywhere else.
You mean
But
for,
I'll remove
you,
them. I know
Oh, you
what
mean
they
when
are.
you're trying to get for the other armaments? Are you still working
Yes.
on getting your full set for the infantry set?
Right now, no, because I'm going to wait until the next event when they show up again. Because I know you can get the ranged and infantry now. I believe the next one's going to be ranged
Riders.
or ranged or rider. So when it happens again, at least I know I won't upgrade these onto anyone else. I already have them in place. But I'll only equip it. I'll know where they are.
Okay, yeah, we're just going to unequip them anyways, just because I want to be able to explain a couple of things
Sure.
to you, especially about armaments. Because every armament that you have equipped is working against you. It's adding to your might again.
Oh wow!
So
Here's the other one.
Yeah.
Pants.
our whole goal has to be to change our mentality about this, okay? You've been told to build up your account, correct?
Correct.
That's incorrect.
I
You
had a
want
feeling.
you want to keep your account as low a might as you physically can. Right? The higher your might is, the harder your matchmaking. The lower your might, the easier the matchmaking. Okay, go down real quick. Just check out Daryl because I don't know if you skipped him or not. Right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
I
did.
that you did. Okay, so back out of here. Back out of here. Let's go back and basically reset everything. Now go back into your hero section. Now you're an infantry main, correct?
Correct.
So how many sets do we need to worry about? How many marches do you have to worry about?
5.
Okay. That's it.
Wow.
I do not want to worry about any other sets. We're literally gonna equip the bare bones and then take a look at what you have
Okay.
left over. Okay. So
Okay.
let's look at some marches that you want to run. Like, what's your favorite march? If you were to pick a march, what's your favorite one?
My favorite combo right now that I'm using is Sakura with Miyamoto.
Okay. That's a good pair. Nothing wrong with that. I would use that myself. Especially with the fully
Okay.
transcended Sakura. Sakura is great in the field. Miyamoto's got a great, I think it's 12% bonus damage when you're leading just infantry. So that's a good pairing together. Who else would you pair?
Very good. I would pair Bodala with Bolt, Eileen.
Okay. Not bad. Next pairing.
If I don't use Eileen, I would use what's her name? Amara with Bodala.
Okay, go down a little bit. I want to see who else you have. So you've got
Of
Julian.
course, I have Stella.
Yeah, but you
she's-
don't have a
she's awakened.
transcended.
Not yet.
So
no.
she's
The
no
only
good in the
person I have
field.
transcends 100% is Sakura.
Yeah, what I'm
Um,
saying is Stella's not good in the field unless you have her transcended, and even then she's still subpar, so I
Okay.
wouldn't look at her either way.
I use her with rallies with Sakura.
Yep, that's right. Your Sakura Stella will still be your rally, and she'll do fine in rallies, even untranscended, so that's totally okay.
Oh, very good. With Sakura, I also have the beast, the new one, Oncologia.
Acnologia, yep.
Acnologia. Okay, Acnologia. Okay.
Okay, so we'll
what
talk
else?
we'll talk about beasts. Don't worry about that. We're gonna get into all of that.
No.
So show me your Julian for a second. Almost awakened. Good, good, good.
Yes.
Scroll down a little bit farther. Let's take a look at who else we have. Boyd. What's your Rosalia look like? Still a long way. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Boyd isn't transcended, obviously.
No.
Okay. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
You're not running 5 sets.
Should I just run 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we set up 3
No
squads.
no sense in losing troops if I don't have to.
That's right. Remember, everything we're supposed to be doing here is about hyper-focusing. So, like, unless your armament sets are above 4 million, you shouldn't be fighting in the field with them anyways.
Okay.
Right? So let's put on some armament sets and we'll see. So let's go up to your Sakura. Let's equip Sakura with your absolute best. Put your bet set on her.
Now I want to remove this thing and put the my other augmenta on her.
Okay. Okay, so back out here, I want to see how strong your Sakura is. See, here's my point. Your top set is 4 million, yes?
Yes.
Okay. This is probably the only set that you're fighting with. And here's the thing. This is my point. You're a 270 million account, and you only have a 4 million set.
Okay.
At 300 million, you should have a full 6 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil set.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So it becomes a situation where if this is your main set, if this is your strongest set, you might only be fighting with 1 squad in the field. And that's not a problem. I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably going to be a better bet. Here's the way that I look at it, and this is the way that I teach, and this is the way that I hope people understand. Okay? If you have 3 people with 5 squads each, so 15 squads in the field, okay?
Yes.
We'll lose to 4 squads or 4 people with their top 3 lines. So 15 marches will lose to 12 marches based on the efficiency of those marches. So if you don't have 5 squads to march with, you just got to find 4 friends. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Don't try to do it yourself. Find 3 or 4 friends to do it with.
Okay, makes sense.
Right? That will get you far better than trying to heavy lift everything yourself with 5 squads. And all you're doing with 5 squads, especially if you're undermited or if you don't have the armament sets, is sending troops to die, to fill the hospital, to spend your resources on to heal back, just to come back. So you're basically spending a lot of resources to get a few points. When in reality,
I know that feeling.
Right. When in reality, we want to swap that. We want to get a lot of points off of little resources.
Okay.
Right. And there's a lot of people, like Fetty Sketty is a prime example. She's one of the players in my alliance. She scores well over 300, 400 million points every event, and she plays with 1, maybe 2 squads.
Wow. Very good.
Right? So it is absolutely possible. It does take a little bit more work, but in the long run, you'll find that you'll understand the game better, you'll understand strategy better, and you'll save resources, speed ups, and everything else in the long run.
Perfect.
Okay? So we've got Sakura. That's fine. Let's go look at putting Bodala as your number 2. So give him your second best set. You're going to change that gathering piece, right?
Yeah, can I just unequip them? Because I don't have any other thing to put there.
You have another thing. Unequip that one.
Oh.
Unequip just the gathering piece. That's not the gathering piece. Put that one back on.
Oh.
And put on the plasma blade in the second spot.
Oh, yeah.
So here's the question. Do you see those? You see the one that you just had on before, the one that looks like a box?
Yes.
Do you know what that's for?
That's to gather.
Right. It is a specifically gathering device. So click on that device for a second.
That should be just for farmers.
Right. So click on that device for a second, right? So it's going to provide... No, don't equip it.
Oh, listen.
Let's put that plasma blade back on because the plasma blade is a good defensive weapon. But let's talk about armaments. Just click on that farming one for a second.
This one here?
Yeah. Click on that one. Hey, Moon Bear, what's up, buddy? Just saying hi. So let's look at what the armament does. Okay, this device is going to provide 18% gathering speed and 10% bonus resources. So why in hell would I put that on a fighting squad?
I was always confused about the hone attribute effects, infantry squad defense. I thought that 2% would be added to the player.
So it
The squad.
is. If you look at that, you can hone on infantry squad defense, all that kind of stuff, right? You can hone that on there. But let me ask you a question. Would it make sense to get a device that's made for farming and hone it for
farmer.
fighting when now we're basically getting rid of half of its bonus effects just because we don't want to? You see what I'm saying? Like, yes, we
Yes.
can force it to work for fighting, but you also have to remember it's only a purple device.
True.
So the max that you're getting is 2.5% defense. And if we already know that your attack is 250% attack already, is an extra 2.5% attack on 250 really doing that much for us?
No, not at all.
Exactly. So as much as we can say, yes, I'm still fighting with it, we're going to add 3.7% squad defense, you're not adding that to anything else. And if you swap that over to this one, for example, click on the one that you're looking on now, click on that plasma blade. This one provides more squad defense by itself than the other one does with the hones on it.
And once I upgrade this for no, it's already upgraded all the way. 5
Right.
star.
And then once all you have to do is hone on the actual fighting stats. So now you hone this one with fighting stats, but you're already getting higher defense on this piece in its natural skill effects. And that doesn't include the reduction in counter damage that you're also getting as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. What does this one do? The purifier. Okay.
Look at its
All
effects. It provides attack. So the purifier is an attack piece. The plasma blade is a defense piece. So does it make sense to put one of each on him? Absolutely.
Sure. Sure. Yes.
Right? So
Absolutely.
these become your fighting pieces. Okay, let's keep that in mind. So let's
Okay, very
back
good.
out. Let's look at Bodala, see how strong he is. See, even we're getting close to that 4 mil. So you could still use him. But this is what I'm saying. We're not looking at 5 marches. We're looking closer to maybe 2 or 3.
Now, do you think I should use Miyamoto as my second squad as a leader?
No, you're using him with Sakura,
Okay.
remember?
Yes. Correct. I'm sorry. We don't have to put anything on him.
Nope,
He goes with Sakura.
that's right. We're only
Perfect.
equipping the leaders of the marches.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so
Perfect.
we've got Sakura Miyamoto as a plan. You've got Bodala Eileen as a plan. What else can
Yes.
we do? Let's
Can
plan
we
one
do
more.
Can we do Julian with Amara or vice versa? Because Amara's awakened.
So then I would choose Amara Julian. And now you're going to ask me, why would I lead with Amara?
Yeah, Amara, because she creates like a defensive attack.
That's not the point. That's not
No?
why I would
Okay.
lead with her. It's something way easier than that. Go click on Julian for a second.
Where is it?
You see at the top, you've got infantry squad, general, and a support.
Oh, okay.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, go click on Amara.
Skills.
Right.
Hmm.
Now, the skills damage tree is the most valuable tree in the game. Okay?
This here excels at doing the damage. Yep.
It's
Yes.
going to also increase your rage regeneration. You understand rage?
Yes.
Okay, so this increases that skills tree also increases your rage regeneration by a huge margin. Julian doesn't have that skills tree. He's got the support tree, so he's not going to pump out skill damage as fast as you want. And unfortunately, Julian also has a skill that has to stack based on triggering that rage skill. So if you lead with Amara and have Julian as your support, you will spam the skills that you need to create the damage and to get the his debuff on full light. So it's just better in the long run this way. Okay? And again, put the plasma blade. Perfect. So now back out and let's see what your third set is. 3.3. So this is kind of where I'm drawing the limit for you, right? If you start to go any
Understood.
lower than 3, you're going to just start losing in the field regardless of what bracket you're in.
Okay.
Okay, so I would keep these 3 as your main sets, and I would forget any other set right now. Now, that doesn't mean we can't work on these other sets. We still want to have 5 sets to work on, right? But we're not going to fight with those 5 sets. So,
Fight with 3. 2 or 3.
right, 2 or 3 is going to be kind of your main bet. Now, we still want to be able to save a couple of things, right? Because ideally, we will eventually fight with 5 squads. So let's just go to 2 other infantry heroes. Doesn't matter which other 2 you're gonna put down. These 2 aren't going to be leading right now. They're just going to be there to kind of hold place for these armament sets.
Where is she? Where is she?
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for the one they changed her skin a few months ago. I can't remember her name.
That's Amara, who you're looking at right now.
Oh, okay. I would think of Tom.
Well, again, these are the other 2 heroes that you're going to address. It does not matter. We're just using them as to hold the armament sets.
Okay, let's try Stella.
Okay, put some armament pieces on Stella. I just want you to equip. At this point, I just want you to equip anything that's not purple. So take off the purple helmet and take off the purple pants. Put on your plasma blade. Yeah, equip that. And then take off the helmet and take off the pants. Now, you're going to ask me, why am I doing that?
Purple's useless.
Exactly. We do not fight with purple. We farm with purple. So equip just a regular set of pants here is fine.
I can put these pants on her.
Yep, put those on her, and same with the helmet. Put on a gold helmet.
This one here, I usually put that with Boyd, but put this on her.
Yeah, again, we're just holding place with it right now.
Oh, okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, very good.
Right, so just hold place. If you have a superb, put that on her. If you don't, now go to your next infantry hero. Doesn't matter who. Fuck Julian or Thunder, doesn't matter. We're just using this as a placeholder for another set.
So Julian is an assistant, so I can just put armaments on him.
Yep, you can equip armaments on him. That'll be fine. Again, no purples. And then put that plasma blade on him. Perfect. And then swap the purples for a gold. Yep. Just equip your superbs. If you have the superbs, equip the superbs. Same with your gun. Go to your gun and equip a superb. You've got 2 superbs. You might as well upgrade that superb as well. Is there a reason why you're holding them off?
Which one? Where?
Well, you have 2 superb guns, so you can level up one of your guns to a 1-star.
Okay, I can do that. Yes, I'll do that.
Yeah, just click the manage button and then combine them. Rank them up. You'll have a lot of these that you'll be able to do here as well. So just equip
Yeah, now
that
that I've
and then
taken
your
everything
pants.
off.
Gives you lots to think about.
Now that I've taken everything off.
Okay, perfect. Now, that's it. We've got 5 infantry heroes fully equipped with rares, right? With legendaries, right?
Correct.
Okay, now let's go to your favorite ranged hero.
I really don't have a favorite. The Louis the one that's awakened and the one I've had since the beginning awakened.
Good enough. Use Lewis.
Okay.
All we're doing at this point, don't quick equip. All we're doing here is equipping any of the superbs that we have for ranged. Do you have any superbs for range? So just go around the horn.
I won't know unless no.
Just unequip and then just go one at a time. So go to the helmet. Okay, so no superb, that's fine. Go to the gun. No superb, that's fine. Go to the boots. No superb, that's fine. Pants.
No.
Backpack. And chest plate. Awesome. No superbs, totally fine. Go to your favorite ranged hero. Or rider hero, sorry.
Since the beginning, it's been Catherine.
Good enough. Let's do the same thing. Only equip superbs if you have them.
No.
There you go.
Right there.
So equip that one. Go to your boots. Equip those.
Yes.
Go to your pants.
No.
Backpack and vest.
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
No.
So you at least have some. That's okay. Because remember, we're not looking at this as anything more than what we're going to be working on eventually, right? So like you'll eventually fight with ranged and riders in the field. But by that time, you'll have superbs. So you'll just be working on these superbs passively as they level up, okay?
Should I work on these middles at all with the rider and ranged or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Because those you're going to fill those devices as you get your other devices filled. You'll be able to swap your other ones into those positions. As you build up better armaments on your better marches, you can then filter those other ones down to these other positions. Does that make sense?
Yes. Once I awaken Felix, I'm going to remove Catherine completely and put it on him.
It doesn't matter. You're not fighting with them. These are just placeholders, remember?
Yes, true. That's true. Yes.
Now, go to
exactly.
your favorite leader hero.
I never really used them, but we'll
Click
take a
on
look
Isabella.
Right
There you go. And we're going to equip, again, any superbs that you might have. We'll click and equip the superbs. Nice. You have at least have some of the collab pieces. That's good.
I do from Wizard of Oz.
Yep. Okay, so now we can back out. And we're almost done. We just have to do 5 more heroes. Okay. Have you set up farming marches yet, or do you just let the game choose for you?
I just let the game choose for me. When I saw my friend Johnny the Nomads last month, I got to the point where we spoke about farming.
Mhm.
I was sending so many troops out to farm for nothing. I just let the game pick it.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to save your marches. We're going to save your 5 gathering marches. Because here's the thing. Here's what happens. When you let the game choose, it's going to pick the best line to farm that node without thinking about how many more nodes you want to farm. So it'll send your 2 best to one node, then your next 2 best to the second, then your next 2 best. But that means that your first node will farm in like an hour and a half, but your third node will farm in like 2.5 hours.
Understood.
So would it make more sense to have all 5 marches farming in a totally different time, or would it make more sense to have all 5 marches farming in approximately the same time in like, say, 2 hours?
Yeah, at the same time, so that way you're farming efficiently.
Right. This means that you only have to log in once every 2 hours instead of once every 45 minutes.
Correct.
Right. So we're going to set up your farming marches so that they'll be able to farm as efficiently as they can. Okay. So here's what I want you to do. Go find me Sarah Vandermeer. The farmer, Sarah Vandermeer. Okay. Your first goal should be to level her up as quick as you can. Any of your farming heroes that you can level up, I want you to start leveling up. Okay? You'll need to get them to level 44 and 4 stars.
Okay.
They don't have to go to 6 stars and they don't have to go to level 60. They only have to go to level 44 and at least 4 stars.
And most of them I have at 50.
Good.
Mostly at 50.
Go into your hero talents. And you've got the gathering tree entirely filled out, correct?
Correct, yes.
Perfect. So that's your goal. Fill out that tree. The rest is irrelevant. Okay, so you fill out that tree, 44. The rest is irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. If you are going to fill out anything else, you go into the overall tree and you fill out the left-hand side until you get that car emoji. Ideally, if you can get the other one at the very top. I think you can actually get all the ones, not like on the left-hand side. You see the one that goes on the left-hand side?
Yes.
And the one that has like 3 people at the top, that node that's got like 3
Yes,
looks like
right
3 Yeah. So this one allows you to bring more troops. Or not more troops, pardon me. So it allows you to bring more troops so you can farm higher nodes, things like that, if you want to send them into the alliance node, yada, yada. But ideally, all you need to do is worry about the gathering set, okay? So 4 stars, level 44, and then obviously get their skills leveled up. The reason why you want to, if you click on her awaken skill, for example.
What is that?
That's the 5th skill on the right-hand side, or the one in the middle. What does this do when it awakens?
Increases gathering speed by 24%.
No, when it awakens.
After wake, I'm sorry. Increases gathering speed by 30% and food and wood gathering speed by an additional 18. Wow, I didn't know that.
So that's a 48% gathering speed buff on food and wood. and an additional 10% resources when gathering. So you remember how we were talking about tier 1 versus tier 6, tier 6 giving you that 10%? You can get that 10% from a lot of different places. Here's a situation. So you want to get her leveled up as quick as you can because bonus 10%.
And awaken?
Yes, of course, waken up.
Yeah.
Right? You can
Okay.
awaken her at you can awaken her at 44 and 4 stars. You don't have to go to 6 stars to awaken them.
Okay.
You only need 4 stars. Once you have the 4 stars, that unlocks all 4 skills, and the 5th skill will automatically unlock when you awaken all 4 skills.
Okay.
So you can have an awakened hero at level 44 at 4 stars. Don't do that. Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine. We want to be efficient with this usage as well, right?
Yes. Plus, I have it. I'm sorry.
No.
I get rid of them as soon as possible.
Okay, but you don't want to do that. What we want to start saving, what we want to do is we want to save up and be efficient with our resources as well. Everything that we're trying to do is about being as efficient as possible. Okay?
Okay.
So for example, I don't ever level up heroes unless we're in a TC where it's level up day. I don't ever drop stars unless it's level up day. I don't ever do hones unless it's honing challenge day. I don't ever do speed ups. You see what I'm saying? Like we have to be super specific on every resource that we use. Okay?
Understood.
So everything, save it for TC, save it for these events. Don't just use them willy-nilly. Now, on her, we're still going to equip her. We're still going to use her to farm food, right? She's one of your best food farmers. But we don't want to just equip any armament. As we've discovered, there are specific farming armaments. Okay? We know that there are specific devices, correct?
Correct.
Guess what? There are specific farming armaments. So we're not just
I
going
didn't
to
know
put it. Most people don't. So we're not just going to put anything on her. We're going to specifically put the gathering armament pieces. Okay? So let's go to the helmet. Let's see if you have a gathering helmet. Do you see the one, not that one, the one at the very, very bottom, the purple one that looks like regular goggles?
Yes.
Go to those for a second. What do these provide?
Squat block, steel gathering speed.
So these ones naturally will provide steel gathering speed that will level up as you upgrade these glasses.
Okay.
Okay? So let me ask you, would it make sense to put steel gathering speed on our food gatherer?
No.
Not yet. Eventually, you'll put one of these on every one of your gathering, right? Eventually, all of your gathering heroes will have one of each of the gathering pieces, because you'll never know if you're not going to just use your wood farmer to farm just wood. Maybe sometimes you want to farm 5 steel. So there will be benefit to having them with those. But right now, again, we want to be as efficient as we can. And until we have all of those pieces, let's just worry about being efficient with them. So steel, we don't have to put on our food gatherer. That's fine. We can ignore that one. Go to your gun. You have a shovel.
Now, you could go back to Hummer. Why not use this one?
What does this provide you?
Oh, not just wood gathering.
No.
No, nothing. Squad block and zombie kill.
Do you give a shit about zombie kills?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
So why would I give a shit about using that one for anything?
Exactly. This one's the same. I have to put those together. Okay.
No, and here's the thing. We're not going to put them together yet.
Oh, absolutely, because they have to go to each farmer.
Right.
Each
We
guy.
want to put one on each farmer first, and then we can start
Perfect.
leveling them up as we need. So here's a situation where you don't have a gold one, but you do have a shovel. You see the regular shovel?
Yes.
Click on the one that looks like a shovel. What does this one provide you?
Squad lethality, and gathering speed. I'm going to get that out.
Is that any specific gathering speed, or is that overall gathering speed?
Overall.
Right. So here's a situation where you're going to put a shovel on each one of your 5 gathering farmers.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and equip that one. Now, next time when you get a shovel, put it on your next gathering here. When you get another shovel, put it on your other gathering sheet. You see what I'm saying?
Perfect.
So don't put the other ones. Don't put the axe. Don't put the pickaxe. Don't put those on. Just the shovel.
Okay.
Make sense?
Can I get rid of these?
We will. Don't worry. We're gonna. That's why we're upgrading this all first, because I'm going to show you all the goodies that you have left over in your bag. Go to your pant or your boots. You see the one that look like rubber boots?
Yes.
What do those do?
food gathering speed, squad travel speed.
And she's a food gatherer, correct?
Yes,
So would it be beneficial to put these on her?
absolutely.
And guess what else?
She's
You're going to
already
put
got-
one of these on each one of your gathering heroes.
Okay, she's
So-
going to be my my prototype.
So we've seen the steel goggles, right? Those steel goggles you'll put on each one of your gathering heroes. The shovel is overall gathering speed. You'll put one of those on each one of your heroes. The farmer safety boots have food gathering speed and travel speed. So you'll put one of those on each of your gathering heroes, right?
Should
Next-
I put the steel on her now?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put one
That
on
way
one
I'll
if you
combine
want.
them.
Yeah, that way at least you have an idea on what you're looking at. Okay,
Yeah.
so here you have the legendary set. The minor pants.
Yes.
Now I can say don't use these because they're gold, but you'll work on them anyways, passively, whatever. Put these on your oil gatherer because they provide a much higher oil gathering base speed.
Okay.
Now is she gonna
How
is
much
this
this one?
is this these ones don't do anything. These ones don't matter. The only ones that
Nope.
matter are the minor pants. Now put these on her.
He's right here.
No, put the purple ones. We'll save the golds for your oil gatherer.
Oh, gathering speed, squad lethality. Is that the one?
Yeah, equip those.
Yeah.
Because remember, these are the oil gathering pants. We're gonna have her. We're gonna
Yeah.
put them on her anyways. Because that way, if she does oil, we can do them afterwards. Yeah, I'm here. They sent a new update about the new. They sent a mail about the new update. We'll talk about that after we're done here. Okay, so you see the strap case, the one that has the that looks like yeah, that one. What does it provide you?
Wood gathering speed and squad load.
Okay, there you go. Activate that. Now you see the one that looks like a captain's vest or a pirate vest? Nope.
Vagrant.
The one above it.
Oh,
What does this provide you?
squad block and squad load.
Does that provide you gathering speed?
No, not at all.
So this is one of the ones where I could say you don't necessarily need to put this one on, but it does provide squad load. Do you know what squad load is?
It's what you can carry.
It's how many resources you can carry.
Yeah.
So would it be beneficial if you're gathering to make sure that you can send less cars to collect the same amount of resources?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then equip a forward jacket on each one of your gathering heroes. Now go to your device and put on the max device you can. Doesn't matter.
High
The max
performance
gathering.
motor.
Yep, a high performance motor. Put that on her. And now you know all you have to do is hone out those honed attributes effects for gathering or speed. Like gathering speed
Okay.
or movement speed.
Now, would it be beneficial to put two motors on her?
You can't. You can only put one.
You can't. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can only put one.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so there's your food gatherer done. So back out. Now let's go to your wood gathering hero. Do you know who gathers wood the best?
The little guy here, I can't remember his name. Hold on. I believe it's this person. Where are you? This one.
Yes. Do you know why he does wood the best?
I think maybe the little robot helps him. I don't know.
No, just look at his skills.
Oh. Squad capacity. He has a picture of log wood.
What does that do?
20% increases squad gathering speed by 20%. Is increased by an additional 10%.
So
He's
we actually
already
get
all
30%
skilled up.
on wood. That's right.
Yeah.
And if you look at his awakened skill, it's an extra 10% gathering speed. So technically, he's getting
There we go.
40%.
He's already awakened,
That's good.
I believe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so your middle button, so if you look at that middle skill, you're providing an extra
Yeah.
10% gathering speed, right? So
Yes.
So all this just means that he's going to do your wood for you. So let's go ahead and equip him with any of the other wood stuff that we have.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Nope. He's got steel there, and she's already taken. So there's nothing that says wood.
Okay, so let's not equip this one because we're going to put those steel goggles. You only have one set. We'll put those on your steel gatherers.
Yes.
Now, you don't have another
What?
shovel. You only have the one shovel, so we unfortunately can't put anything on him either. Go to
Okay.
your boots. We don't have any other boots right now, so we can't put any on him.
Just food. Okay.
Do we have any pants? Those are going on our oil gatherer, so we can't do anything with him.
No.
Now, here's where I'm
No.
going to suggest that you equip the purple backpack that Sarah Vandermeer has on. Because this one is
'Cause his is
specific for
wood.
wood. Right, and he is specific for wood.
Understood.
Right, so I would equip that one here.
Okay.
And now you don't have a backpack, or you don't have a vest for him because you only have the one. But again, you know to put a vest on him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's put a device on him as well. Yep, just equip it. Oh, that one's got food gathering on it. You should put that one on your main character, on your main food gatherer, because it already has a max gathering buff on
Okay.
it. So go to Sarah Vandermeer and put that one on, and then just equip that one there.
I'm sorry. Put that one on Sarah.
Equip this one that you have right now. Just equip that one there. No, the one that you were just on. Yeah, equip that one here. Now go to Sarah and equip the one that has the max food gathering buff on it, which I think is the one down. Yeah, put that one on instead. Nope, the one that you were just on. That one. Yeah, because it has an 8% gathering speed on it, a food gathering buff on it already.
This one.
Yep. So equip that one instead. Perfect. Because now you're getting the 18% gathering speed plus an additional 8% food gathering speed.
Yes. Okay, I see that. Okay, very good.
Okay, so now we've got our food, we've got our wood. Now we're going to go find our steel gatherer.
Did we finish? Yeah, we finished him off.
Yeah, because remember, you only have really one copy of each.
And no vest for that guy.
Right.
Steel gatherer. Let me see. Oh, down.
Right there. Whoop, too far.
Oh,
Up.
Right
The
here.
guy with the white
Glasses.
hood. Yep. Now he's our steel gatherer, so let's put those steel goggles on. The last other pair of steel goggles that you have.
Wait, is that the one? No.
Nope, one right below it.
Nope.
The same, yeah, those ones.
Right there.
Yeah. Now, we don't have a shovel, we don't have boots, we don't have pants, we don't have anything else. Just put a device on them.
That one?
Yep, that's fine. Okay, and now we got to go to our oil gatherer.
Now, one question.
Sure.
What would be his second middle armament there?
Device? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. You don't need anything else. There's only one gathering
there's
device.
nothing in the. There's no need for a second gathering device because this doesn't do anything. Okay.
Well,
very good.
you can't actually equip a second device. You can only equip the one gathering device. You could put one of the other devices on them if you wanted to, but there's no need to put a plasma blade or the mask or anything like that on.
No,
the other
they
one.
don't do any fighting.
Right, exactly. Okay, so this is your steel. Now let's go to your oil girl. Do you know who Maxine is?
Maxine.
Hey, Alt. What's up, Alt? She's up near the top because she should be awakened.
Yeah, she's awakened.
So she'll be near the
Where
top.
are
then.
you?
Right there.
Right there.
Now she's your oil gatherer. You've got some oil gathering pants, if you remember. Yep, those ones right there. And then a device.
Because we don't have anything else for her.
Nope, we have the rest everywhere else. So just equip that one. Again, the high performance motors you just have to hone out with your blue honing chips to get the better gathering buffs, which will be fine. You can just work on as you need to. Okay, so here's the thing. Back out, and let's go look at your backpack for a second. No, your backpack. Your bag, sorry. Not your Vanguard backpack.
I'm sorry,
I meant
my
your
bag.
Yeah, no worries. Go to your bag. Go to your armaments. And now we're going to look at something. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but we have equipped every march that we would ever use, and then some, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I want you to scroll down quickly, and I want you to actually do something for me. Actually, no. Just find an armament that has not been equipped. We're going to go through a process here. Scroll down just a little bit. Go to that first jacket that has not been equipped. I want you to click the unlock button at the top right. I want you to click dismantle. I want you to go up to the top left, click multiple. Now, I want you to go through, select this jacket, click on the pants, right beside it, unlock them, select them again, and I want you to do that for every armament that is not equipped, is not a superb, is not infantry. Okay? So
Understood.
every rider piece, every ranged piece that is not equipped, I want us to do this, select them all. If it's an infantry, we can keep it for now. Right? If it's an infantry, we can keep it for now because we still have upgrades we're going to do to our other infantry. But if it's ranged, riders, overall, or anything else that is not a superb, I want us to select it. So go to that one. Yep. Select that one. You got another bike box. That's perfect. Let's select that one. And those boots. Everything that is not an armament is not an infantry piece.
God, I have a lot of wasted stuff here.
Remember, this isn't wasted though. Okay?
Oh, but once it gets dismantled, it's going to create a lot of nuts. And
I
bolts
just
here.
want you to
Nuts.
see what kind of resources you're going to be sitting on. Right?
Oh, I can already see the number growing.
And we're not even close to it yet.
No.
Because you have
Jeez.
a lot of information. Right? You have a lot of resources.
My God, look at 20,000 already.
Bro, when I did this on my count, I had over 120,000.
Oh, jeez.
So any piece that is
Doomsday
not...
should have
Sorry, go ahead.
Doomsday should have came out with a Doomsday 101 book. You should make a book yourself. Make a fortune.
Yeah, you'd think, but people are more interested in spending for their little blips than they are on spending on this, so, you know.
I know.
And again, I'm not doing this for the money. I do this for the fun,
No.
right? I like to be able to teach
You
people.
do, the same thing.
That's infantry. That's infantry.
No, I'm sorry. This one's good infantry.
Yeah, keep that one for now. Anything that's not infantry, we can get rid of. Or at least just take a look at getting rid of first. And I want us to do this for all the purple ones too. So we're going to do all of our armaments. Got another backpack there. No, that one's worn.
No, she's taken.
Yeah. You have two.
Right.
You have
No,
another
no,
ranged
no.
backpack.
Right there.
Yep. And then you have those other goggles on the next line. And now we're going to go through and do the purples as well. And the purples, we're doing all the purples. I don't care if they're infantry.
All the purple.
All the purples.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
here's what you have to remember, right? A purple is shit for fighting.
Okay.
Never fight with purples.
Okay.
Ever. They have half the value of a legendary, both in the skill effects and the honed attributes effects. So even at max 5-star, max everything, you're talking about maybe 200,000, maybe 300,000 might per piece. So they're very, very weak by comparison. So I never fight with purples. I only fight with golds. I farm with purples.
I'm thinking of all the resources I spent to put these at 5 stars.
Of course.
My God.
Of course. Hindsight is always 20/20. And the tough part is, until you do this yourself, you'll never understand what you've done to your account.
Ugh. And to my pocket for spending all the money to get to this point just to get rid of it.
Yep. Because they don't tell you. They give you as much shit to... No, that one is... Yeah, lock that one back up.
Yeah.
Lock that one back up. Don't make that mistake.
No.
But they don't tell you, right?
So you can keep spending.
Yep. Because they just want you... And every one of these is making your matchmaking harder. It's making your match harder. It's making your pairing harder. Everything. And look at all the resources that you're sitting on that you could have been using towards other stuff.
230 gold legendary honing chips.
And we're not even done yet. Yeah. And don't forget, that
Nice.
230 hones isn't the amount of hones that you use. That's a small percentage of the hones that you use.
Yes.
Because unfortunately, they won't give you all your hones back. They're assholes, but it is what it is.
No. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, all these ones. Don't worry, guys. We will take a look at the mail. We will take a look at the mail shortly. But we do have to figure this out first. Yeah, we will take a look at it. I just want to make sure that we're focused on the schools in session first. The schools in session is more important. The update. No. Whoa. High performance motor.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oof.
Keep those for now. You might have extras, which will be fine, but we want to make sure that we're not doing it yet. Yeah, everything else. Except for that mask. Careful on that mask.
That's right.
Yeah. Just keep those for now.
Leave this performance motor.
Yep. We'll leave all the performance motors for now just because until they're all 5-star. Once you have 5-star performance motors, you can get rid of all the other ones.
Okay.
And I think you do, but I just want to be verified first. I just want to make sure we're getting all, like, we can always
Should
do
I
that
keep
part
these
after.
goggles?
No, why?
No, that's the squad block. No, I don't care about zombies.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about zombies. You have a problem killing
No.
zombies?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's just not at all.
Do you care about zombie experience?
No, not at all.
Okay, so then there's no
I'm
point
done
in
with zombies. My first 10 months was just killing zombies and gathering and feeding the fighters.
Yeah.
In my first alliance.
That's about what happens for a lot of people for sure. Almost done. 3 more. Perfect. Okay, now stop. Oh, 1 more. Okay, now all of those armaments that you're sitting on equates to 51,000 nuts and bolts,
Jeez.
twice as many of your rare hones, and 1.5 times as many regular hones.
Wow.
Now, if I were you, I'm bulk dismantling because we've already equipped everyone we're ever going to need. We've equipped more than we're going to need. We have 2 extra infantry sets that we're working on. We have our superbs for our riders in range that we're working on. We've got all that shit, right?
Yes.
Now, click on the exchange shop to the right. The little button for the exchange shop. Go into your exchange shop. Now, scroll all the way to the bottom. For the next foreseeable future, you are going to buy all 5 of the honing chips. You are going to go up into the very top, buy the weapon or the frag choice boxes, all 10 of the choice boxes. And then you're going to go look at which other weapon you're working on in your infantry side of things. If you're working on a rhino gun, buy your rhino gun frags. If you're working on a spike shotgun, buy your spike shotgun frags. For the next foreseeable future, you're going to turn all of these nuts and bolts back into legendary fragments for your parts and pieces.
Correct. Just for infantry.
Just for infantry. Do not worry about riders. Do not worry about range because these are just regular legendaries, and we don't care about regular legendaries on our riders and range, do we?
No.
We're only
I might as well
focusing on
get these
superbs.
right now. I
Sure.
can do these right now.
Get them all right now. The only reason I'm saying check is because as you build them up, once you actually get to 5 sets that are
Yeah.
full, you don't need to buy the extra parts. At that point, all you're doing
No.
is buying the rare honing chips. Don't buy the
Correct.
regular honing components, only the honing chips. Make sense?
Perfect. Makes sense.
Okay, so that's step 1, armaments. Now back out. Now look at your might.
Yeah, it went down nice.
What have we done
Went
so
good.
far? How much have we dropped it
We've,
by?
we've dropped 16.5 million.
At
points.
least. Because
At least.
you were over 270.
Yeah, well, just a little over 270 as of this morning.
Right? So we've knocked off almost 20,000 or 20 million might, and we haven't done everything yet.
No.
Okay, so now we've got
I
heroes
already
marked.
feel lean and mean. I
Okay.
already feel lean and mean.
Now let's go to your beasts. And we're going to do
Okay.
the next thing. So click on your beast button at the bottom right. And I want you to knock off all your chips and disconnect all your beasts. And then we'll talk about beasts. Because I'm going to assume you don't know much about the beasts either. You're just kind of stumbling through. Am I correct?
Nothing. The only time I even started to learn anything about beasts is when you had my friend Johnny the Nomad on last month.
Sure.
And
Perfect.
I saved that video, and I took bits and pieces from that video to consume my acnologia.
Yeah, Acnologia.
Acnologia. I can't pronounce it. I never pronounce it.
It's just
But,
an emphasis on the O. Acnologia.
Acnologia.
Yeah.
Acnologia. Okay.
No, that's good. Because, I mean, the beasts are obviously something that a lot of people don't understand, so we're going to spend a little bit of time in trying to explain these as best we can. And then don't forget yet, make sure you disconnect all your perfect. Yep, all of them. Because you also have to remember, just like armaments, every extra pairing, every extra chip, all this shit adds to your extra might.
Exactly. Perfect.
Right?
Exactly.
And we want to be, like I said, as thin as we can, as lean as we can be, and still be as effective as we can be, right?
Correct.
Nice. You
I
got
have
some
my
OCs.
old things on Kieran.
That's good. OCs are a work in progress, so they take time no matter how you go at it. Unless you're going to spend $2,500 out the rip, they'll take some time.
I just got my final OC brain chip yesterday.
Cool. Yes, beasts only count the top 10 strongest regardless, but we also want to be as efficient as we can, and every other additional set that we have equipped is just distracting us from what we're working on. It's like that. It's the whole situation that says if you connect all 15 or 16 of your beasts, you're not thinking properly about being efficient with the top 10.
Absolutely.
And everything we have to do is about being as efficient as we can. Because remember, unless we're whales, unless we have enough money to spend to have everything, we're not having everything. Right?
Correct.
So that's what we have to focus on. Okay.
Let me
Now-
see if everybody's disconnected. Yeah, everybody's disconnected.
Yeah, they should be. Now,
Okay.
scroll up, and what you want to do, click the little, you got 3 lines with an up arrow at the very top on the left, right beside the recycle button. I want you to go, okay, you have nothing here. Perfect. That's good. I want you to leave it like this. I want you to click back and then go back in. You don't have to unpair beasts for the drop. No, the pairing of the beasts isn't going to change your might, but we're unpairing them so that we can go back into pairing them properly and giving him a better chance moving forward.
Sure.
Okay. So your top beast is your Acnologia, correct?
Acnologia. Yes, correct.
Okay, so let's go look real quick. Go click rank up, and I want to see what you've got promoted and all that stuff. So go to your promotion. Your white starred already, right? Perfect. Go to
Yes.
potential. What's your potential look like? Okay, so full there and almost full there. Okay, perfect. So let's talk about beasts. Go back to your main beast for a second. Go back to the main. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what skills each beast does?
No.
Okay. You see how under Acnologia level 100 it says counter damage, counter, and detonate?
Yes.
That's what this beast is going to focus on.
Okay.
So this beast focuses on counter damage, and detonate. That's what's going to naturally produce as you give it pristine life. Okay? So if you click on the little attributes right now, on the right-hand side, this tells you, because you have no chips on it right now, all you have is the pristine life, correct?
Correct.
This is what it's naturally providing. Counter damage. Okay?
I see 150 and 0%.
Right. 12%. 12%
Oh yeah,
counter
counter
damage.
damage. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Okay. So now you're going to ask yourself, well, how do I stack these skills? If this is a counter and counter damage beast, should I put only counter on it? Correct?
Correct.
Wrong.
Oh,
Because
has to be the opposite.
no. We want to understand how these work. Okay, there are 3 skills: combo, crit, and counter, correct?
Correct.
Can a counter beast crit?
I don't know because he's at 0. So he's at 0. He has to have a beast that does critical.
Regardless of that, can a beast, like, do you think Acnologia can trigger a crit?
No.
Wrong.
Oh,
Every beast can trigger every skill set. You just have to understand how these skills trigger. So if you click the little question mark by special attributes at the right-hand side, let's go through and look at how the skills trigger. Okay? So crit. Right at the beginning, it says, when biochemical beast deals damage in battle, they may trigger a critical hit based on their crit score. So right now, we have a 0% crit rate. But does that mean that this beast cannot crit?
no.
No. If I have crit rate, it will crit. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, this beast can still benefit from crit. Now let's look at combo. When beast deals damage in battle, they may trigger a combo based on their combo. So again, like crit. The only difference is when combos are triggered, biochemical beasts will automatically use their active skill 1 additional time. Do you know what the active skill is?
No.
Okay, click the little X button. And then at the bottom, you see the second bulb. Not the first bulb. The second red bulb under the Acnologia. What is the second red bulb under the Acnologia? The one that looks like a hand right in the middle of the screen. What does that look like? You see how it says
Black
active
dragon.
skill?
Yes.
Okay, so a combo just means it will trigger this skill again.
Every 3 seconds. Yep. One plastic that detonates a ton.
Does this say specifically combo, counter, crit, or anything like that?
No.
So a combo just means you're going to activate this skill again, which in turn stacks detonate, which in turn can trigger a counter attack. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
So can this beast benefit from combo as well?
Yes.
Exactly. So the concept is not about what stat do I put on my beasts. The concept has to be, how do I balance my beasts as best as possible up to a certain point? Because here's the other thing. Let's look at your special attributes again. Click the little, no attributes, click the little question mark by your special attributes. You have 150 counterpoints, correct?
Yes.
Which translate to a 20% counter trigger rate, correct?
Correct.
Would that then mean that 300 trigger points would equal 40% counter? Or let me refresh. Should that mean that?
Yes.
It doesn't.
Oh.
We have what's called diminishing returns, which basically means...
I remember that from John.
Right? So you have a couple of different ways to look at diminishing returns. Diminishing returns is a thing by itself, right? We were just talking if you would add 2.5% attack to already having 250% attack, you're not adding very much, right?
No.
But if you're adding 2.5% onto 5%, that's a huge margin.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So that's natural, what's called natural diminishing returns. The more that you put into a stat, the higher the value, the less value every point goes into it is worth. But this is direct diminishing returns. The more points that you put in, the literal less value those points are worth. So much so that 250 points, right? 250 equals about a 33% trigger rate, 35% trigger rate, I think, 30%, somewhere in there. Whereas twice as much, 500% trigger or 500 trigger points only equals about a 45% trigger rate. So doubling it only adds 50% more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you're wasting a lot of space, a lot of resources.
So if you hyper focus only one skill, and let's say you put 1,000 points into counter and nothing into combo and crit, you'll have about a 60% chance to crit or to counter, but you'll have 0% chance to combo, 0% chance to crit. So what would make more sense? Having 1,000 counter points, giving you a 60% chance to trigger counter, or having 330 points in each, right? Still 1,000 points, but now having a 30% chance to trigger each skill.
Correct.
So this
Yes, that makes
becomes
sense.
the mentality that we have to undertake. So it's not about,
It's good to disperse.
right, you want to balance up to about
Balance.
500 points. Because at 500 points for each skill, that's where the diminishing returns really starts to go negative. But that'll give you about a 45% trigger rate on each skill. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that is going to create more overall beast damage in the long run. And this is how I run things. So I look at this and say, Acnologia is a counter damage beast, right? So who could I
Yes.
pair him with to give me some combo or crit? Now,
I had him with Kieran.
okay, which is fine. Kieran's a crit beast, so that'll work. But here's my question, okay? How do you change the attributes of a beast?
I do not know.
Okay, there's only two ways. One is through pristine life, which is incredibly expensive. That's how you're going to increase the natural abilities of that beast. But the other way is with chips, right?
Okay.
So you've either got pristine life, which is expensive, or chips, which is easy. Okay? I mean, it's easy per se. It costs money to get, but it's easy in regards to, like, I can put crit chips
Pristine.
on Acnologia and instantly give him crit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So understanding that, we want to think about how we can balance this off, both with our chips and with our beasts. Now, if you have the OC chips by themselves are providing crit. Like, go to your Kieran, for example, and go equip your OC chips. So what your OC chips are providing naturally is crit, right? Scroll down. Bonus to crit, bonus to crit, bonus to crit, bonus to active skills, all that kind of stuff. Perfect. Okay. So this is going to add crit to your set. You have counter on your Acnologia. You put crit on this beast. Well, that means that Acnologia will have counter and crit. Then you can put combo chips on him. You see what I'm saying? And remember, the chips only have... So there's 1,000 different chips, right?
Yes.
Nope. There's 3.
Oh. I thought you meant just overall. Okay.
It looks like there's 1,000 different chips. There are only 3. You have crit chips, combo chips, counter chips. That's it.
Okay.
Everything else is just varying degrees of crit, combo, and counter. That's it. Okay? So here's the mentality. This is what we're thinking about. And this is how I want you to start thinking about beasts moving forward. When you ask yourself, how do I pair them? Okay? Acnologia is going to provide counter and counter damage by himself. Kieran is going to provide crit and crit damage by himself. So the only thing that we're missing in that set is combo. So in that situation, it might be beneficial to put combo chips on Acnologia.
So just do one at a time?
Yeah, just to go through to make sure that you have them. The combo chips is exactly those ones. Those Ember chips, the 2 swords, that's your combo set.
Yes. I think if I quick equip, it'll show her. It'll show that.
Perfect. So you've got your combo set on it. Now go back here. So subconsciously or subsequently, you were actually doing one of the best sets that you have. Now click on your attributes. So now you're getting combo from here. You're getting counter from his own chips. And then pair those two together and you'll start to get some of the crit from that Kieran. But I also noticed something. You're only getting 50% of what you're having from your support beast. Go back for a second. Go to your development. Show me your beast development. The beast,
Where's that?
the beast research. Click the little house button at the top left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. House to the top left. That's going to bring up this. Now I want you to go development.
I'm almost done with that.
Yeah, but you
I'm on
are
the last.
okay. So right now, you've made a big mistake.
Oh,
Scroll all the way back for a second. You've done all of your research up until this point, right?
everything.
Okay. Go to the very end. Do you see Combat Support 5?
Yes.
Why have you not done that yet?
Wow, because I'm waiting on the chemical drawings.
Sure, you are
I should
now,
have done that
but why
before.
haven't you done this yet?
I always thought I needed to do dense and tough before I went to that one.
Yeah, you only need dense muscles and tough bones to level 5.
I didn't know that.
But here's
Well,
my
I just got the tough bones level 5 yesterday, but now I can do this when I'm waiting for that.
but
So
here's
after I
my
do
point.
this one, I should be
Hold
done?
on. Hold on. Click the little X for a second. Let me just explain to you what the purpose is. Dense muscles and tough bones at level 5. I'm glad you got the whole thing done. I'm just showing you that this is a huge situation. If you look at Combat Support 4, which you have complete, right? That gives you a
Yes.
50% inheritance bonus from your support beast. Click on Combat Support 5.
Oh.
This is an additional 20%.
Wow.
So that brings you up to 70% on your inheritance. And
That's
the
next.
reason I'm mentioning this is because you did not have to do all of the upgrades to get tough bones and dense muscles to 5.
Wow.
And so you could have had Combat Support 5 done well before this.
Wow.
And that is going to be far more beneficial than all of the other upgrades that you've done. Because that extra 20% is a huge portion of all of the attack, defense, HP, attribute bonuses, all of it. So your next goal, forget tough bones, forget dense muscles, Combat Support 5. Get that done ASA fucking P.
Okay.
That will
Very
jack
good.
your beasts up a huge portion overnight.
Very good.
Okay. Okay, so now let's go back into our ranking ups. Click the rank up button, or that works fine. So now we've got Acnologia paired with Kieran. Good pairing, right?
Perfect.
That'll be your number 1 March.
Yes.
But you're not running rallies with that.
No, I'm gonna put him with Sakura.
No. I mean, you're not running rallies with that pairing.
No.
What beast do you use for your rallies?
That's the thing. I don't know which ones to use.
Okay.
Should it be this one?
No.
Okay.
For rallies and garrisons, you have one choice. For rallies, you use the bull. Well, I guess technically now you have 2. You've got the rally bull as well now as the lion. The celestial eyed
Correct.
lion, right? So
Yes.
the only ones that you're using, the rally beast is going to be the bull or the lion, and the garrison beast is going to be Pango or Dirgewing. That's it. And you will lead with those. You will not do a rally leading with Acnologia.
Okay.
Now you're going to ask me why.
Why?
Click on the bull.
Gold?
Yeah, gold bull. And I want you to click on its 3rd skill, the 3rd bubble at the bottom. Let's read this one. What does it do?
When a rally garrison increases own attack and defense based on the number of troops in the squad and the troops' attributes up to a maximum of 250%. Wow.
And that's only at +5. If you rank this up to White Star, it's 400% of its own attributes.
Okay.
So now if you go click on attributes, what's 400% of 52,000?
Roughly about 48,000.
No. 400%. What's 4 times
Oh.
52,000?
Oh, that's over 200,000.
That now becomes your HP. What's 4 times 2,700 attack?
Close to 10,000.
10,000 attack.
12,000.
What's 4 times 2,600 defense?
Close to 10,000.
Go click on your Acnologia. and click on its attributes.
Oh my God.
What has higher attack?
The bull.
What has higher defense?
The bull.
What has higher HP?
Oh, let me see.
The bull. And the bull doesn't
bull.
even have chips or anything on it yet. Do you see my difference?
The HP on Acnologia is just because of the Kieran being on there.
And the other stuff that you have on it, and the pristine life
chips,
and everything
yeah.
else, right?
Yes.
Your beast, that beast is only level 71 plus 5 with no pristine and nothing else, and it's already there.
Wow.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So there is a reason why the only ever rally with the Undead Bull. And here's the thing. I would even use this level plus 571 rally bull as your rally lead, even at plus 571. I would still use this to lead your rally. So if you're ever leading a rally, what do you lead it with?
This bull.
And what do you pair it with?
Should I pair it with the other bull?
No. Pair it with Acnologia.
Okay.
Or
Acnologia would be the
Kieran. Or
assistant.
Kieran. Doesn't matter. Yep. You lead with the Undead Bull and you put Acnologia or Kieran as your number 2.
Understood.
Okay. The pairing that we have, the Acnologia Kieran that we have, is going to be for your field fighting only.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Now, that's going to be your number 1 pairing is going to be your Acnologia Kieran. Let's go look because we still have 2 other marches that we want to prepare beasts for, correct?
Try to chip this guy up?
No, not yet because we don't have him paired with anything.
Okay.
You can chip them up if you're going to run. If you are going to be the rally lead, take a couple seconds to swap your chips over and prep everything at that point. Because you're not. Are you the rally lead for your team? Or are you right now just?
Right now, no.
Okay, so then let's not worry about it right now.
Yeah.
Let's just keep that on what we want to work on for the future.
Okay.
Okay. If you're asked to rally, you know you can pair the Undead Bull with Acnologia. You know how to pair those things. You can do that in the heat of the moment. Right? We don't have to set that up just in case.
The question that I have is when I send out 3 squads on field fighting, which beast should I send with my second and third squad?
That's what we're going to talk about right now.
Okay,
so go up to the top of your list. Now, here's what we want to do, and here's what I'm going to suggest we do with our next 2 marches. Okay?
Okay.
Because ideally, what you want to do with your next 2 marches is kind of create them as balanced as we can. Because the worst thing you can do is send 3 marches out, have 1 beast die really, really quickly, have 1 beast be really, really strong, and have 1 beast be kind of in the middle.
Okay.
So ideally, what we kind of want to do is create a situation where those 3 marches that we fight with have even beasts as much as we can.
Okay.
Okay? So here's what I would do. I would take your next 4 beasts and I would counter pair them according to their might. Okay? To bring them as balanced as we can. Which means I would take that Sabertooth and I would pair it with your purple Sabertooth. And then I would pair Titan with your Volcano Rhino. And then chip them up the best that you can. The best way that you can just do your chips. Because here's the thing. Unless you have choice, right? Unless you have chips to choose from, you're just doing the best chips that you can. If you have both counter chips, put the counter chips on. Yes, you do. Put the counter chips on. Perfect. Or the combo chips, sorry. Okay. Yep, quick equip. See if you can match the head and spine to the combo as well. Perfect. Okay. Now go to the next one. Quick equip the next 2 beasts as well. I don't know if you took chips off that one, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's okay. Whatever. It's not too much of a big deal.
No, let me put him back on.
Okay, and then go to your next one. Yeah, those last two, you should be able to quick equip those.
That's it. 6.
Yeah, just make sure you check
Oh, you
the
want me-
Volcano Rhino because I don't think you have them on the Volcano Rhino. Oh, other one, not that one. The gold one. Okay, you do. Perfect. Okay, so you have them on all 6. Scroll up.
Yes.
So those are your 3 fighting marches. Okay?
Okay.
Next, I'm just going to suggest, because the game already looks at your top 10, so just pair those next bottom 4, same thing. Pair the Volcano Rhino with the Bull.
Purple Bull?
Scroll, just make sure, yeah, the Purple Bull. And then the Gale Draco with the blue, or with the blue crab. Right at the top, the purple crab. No.
Look,
Yeah, that
purple
one.
crab.
No. I was wrong. The gold blue crab. Yeah, that one. And then just quick equip these last 4 beasts with chips as well. Because these ones don't matter. You're not going to be fighting with these squads. But again, just to hold the chips, hold the parts that we can, right? Hold everything that we're not going to be using.
That's it.
Okay, so go to your next one. Yeah, the Gale Draco and quick equip there. Perfect. Perfect. And the bull. Perfect.
Okay.
Now, we have 10 beasts equipped, correct?
Correct.
We don't need to worry about any other beasts or any other chips or anything else.
Now my gold one right here has nothing on him,
What do you mean?
but I can use him when I use the rally. Just unequip and put stuff on him.
What do you mean he doesn't have anything on him?
He doesn't. He doesn't have any chips on him.
Oh, yeah. So then all you're going to do is just take the chips off the one bull that you're not using
Yes.
and just put him on there and then pair him with Acnologia.
Perfect.
Right? Real simple.
Because what is it? What does it show for chips right now?
Some combos.
Could I use these chips?
I mean, you could. It wouldn't be a problem. You can also work
There's
on
no
that
need
set.
to be on them now.
And then and you can leave them on there. It's not going to change anything, right? Because the
No,
game only
it's
looks
not
at the
gonna
top
change
10, so it
anything, no.
doesn't matter. And that would be that'll set you up so you're a little bit better, a little bit more prepared maybe. But just remember that these chips aren't going to be as strong because this is like the second or third quick
Yes.
equip set, so they're not going to be as strong as the other set, right?
So every other beast, especially the lion and the dirge wing,
Yeah.
just leave them without chips right now, just to keep
Yep.
myself lean.
That's right. You don't need to put chips on them anyways, because remember, the chips only count for the first 10 beasts, and we're going to do the same thing with our chips that we did for our armaments.
Okay.
So now I want you to go to your bag, because we've got everybody equipped, right? All the 10 that we need, we've
Yeah, we
got
got-
equipped, right?
Correct.
So now go to your bag, go to your chips, your armament, or your beast chips. And I want you to go first things first and just get rid of all the blue ones. Don't worry about the purples. Just go all the way down to the blue ones and get rid of all the blue ones. Because you're going to have a lot of blue
Okay.
ones. And you've got some on your... Oh, you already have some of those equipped. Let's get those unequipped off your
Yeah.
Pango, please.
I thought I took everything off the Pango.
I thought so too, but we must have left those ones on. No, the other Pango.
Oh.
The gold one. Just check to make sure that you have them off the bottom ones too, just in case. Yeah, you got some on the dirge wing. Perfect. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, so now go to your bag. Armament chips, or beast chips, pardon me. Go get rid of all the blue ones. Just like we don't fight with the purple armaments, we do not fight with blue chips. Not purple chips. Scroll down to the blue chips.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Let me lock that up again.
We just
Right
want to
there.
get rid of all these blue ones. Yeah. So unlock that and dismantle. And then we'll go into the same thing that we did with the armament chips. Or with the armaments. Yeah, multiple. And then go to each blue, unlock, and select.
Too bad it's not a faster way to do this.
I wish there was a fast way to unlock everything. It's just the locking part that's a pain in the butt. And these are only locked because they're +3 what blue stars, right? If they weren't
Yes.
if they weren't 3 stars, they wouldn't be locked. So
No.
it's kind of dumb. Now scroll down
Okay.
farther and you'll get more blues. Well, you should get more blues at the bottom.
I've done away with a lot of them because I don't use them. That's
good.
it.
Okay, bulk dismantle. Get rid of those blues. Now, we'll save the purples because, again, these are different. These don't, like, just having the chips isn't a bad thing. And ideally, you're going to want to have one copy of every chip anyways. Like, you want to have you want to have a full set of the purple crit chips, a full set of the purple combo chips, a full set of the purple counter chips. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh, you still have some blues that can get rid of.
I still have it over here.
Yeah, so just click
Hold on.
dismantle. They'll probably just be at the top. That's all of the list.
Let's see.
No, I mean
Okay,
of the dismantle list. Once you click dismantle, it'll probably just open them up in the middle. So click and there you go.
Oh.
Scroll up and see if there's any more above. Okay, perfect. Get rid of them. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. All those resources. See you later.
These are all crap ones anyways, so.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Yep, but so dismantle those and then hop to the store. Go to the beast store.
Oops. Sorry. Wrong one. Store's right here.
Biochemical beast. Okay, so now here's the thing. This is expensive. Your chips are going to be more important than your beast frags. So what you're going to do is buy the chip fragments for the sets that you're working on specifically. Don't just spend willy-nilly.
No.
Just for the specific sets that you're working on. Now, are you working on any blue chip sets? No.
No.
Right? You're working on fire sets and physical sets. Because
Yes.
your Acnologia is fire, Kieran is fire, OC, and then physical sets.
I could use it for the chemical drawings
No.
to get to that combat.
No.
No. Okay.
These are
Okay.
that's the most expensive and worst place to spend it. Because you
Okay,
get
perfect.
one biochemical drawing for 200 dust. That's horrible.
It's crazy. Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
So I would never. The only thing I'm buying in the biochemical beast store is beast fragment chips, like chip fragments. Okay, I'm not buying beast frags.
Yeah.
I'm buying chip frags.
These two right here. Elite chip frag choice box.
No.
Random box.
No, I'm talking the gold chip fragments.
Oh. They're not here.
Right. And this every week it'll change, right? This week is water, next week
Yeah.
might be grass, the week after might be fire, and then it might be physical, whatever it is. So every week, just come in here and buy the fragments for the chips that you're working on specifically in the legendary side of things.
Perfect.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Okay. So let's back out of your biochemical beast store. We've got all that. Now what we have to do is set up our marches. So let's back out of your shelter screen, go to your march setup. And I want us to first set up our farming marches. So I want you to find me a level 7 food node. Level 7 food, right there. Perfect. Now go gather. And I want you to go create squad. And I want you to pick the first person is going to be Sarah Vandermeer. And your second person is going to be the girl in blue, the blue girl, level 50. Yep, that'll be your number 2. Chris will be your number 2. Okay. Now I want you to save that. Click the little save button in the bottom right as your number 1 green march. I use green to denote gathering because that just makes sense to me.
Yes, that makes sense.
And that's going to be your food gathering node. Okay, that's your food gathering march.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go there. Now let's go march. We're going to send these out so you can see the difference. Now find me a level 7 wood node, which is right there. Right, we're going to go gather. We're going to go click. And that squad right there, you're going to save as your number 2 green march. Jeremy and Michelle is your best wood gathering march. So you save that as number 2 and send that out. Now find me a level 7 steel. Now I know we don't need to gather. We don't gather as much steel because we're infantry.
Correct.
So if I were you, instead, I wouldn't do it and save a steel one. I would actually save a secondary wood or food. So find me a secondary wood or food node. Okay. Now create squad. You're going to pick the steel gathering dude.
Steel for wood?
Right. But we're just setting up the steel line.
Oh, okay.
Right? So pick your steel guy. This is just going to set up the line. You can put them on whatever you want after, but this will just set it up and then save the correct troop numbers. Okay? And then your secondary one, you see the second girl in blue? Level 50 blue girl? She'll be your secondary. Yeah. And this one you'll save as your number 3. And we're saving this specifically because this will also allow you to do a steel node full, right? So if you wanted to do steel, you'll still have enough troops to be able to go. So march that one out. Find me a level 7 oil, which is right next to that food or that wood node we just saw. That's your oil node. Save that as your number 4.
These 2 people?
Yep. Maxine and Sia. Both of them are your top oil gathering lines. Okay, so save that one. Send that one out. Now go find me another level 7 food or wood. Because we want to set our last march to be able to gather a full node of whatever we want to send it on. 7 food right to the right. Up. Right there. There's 2.
Okay, right here.
Okay, gather. Create squad. That's the march we want to set up. And save that as your number 5. Now, before we send them out...
all these numbers add up for my trucks, correct? I should be just a little bit over these numbers, correct?
Listen, you've already sent out your 4 marches.
Well, that's right, yeah.
So now go back here, just click. So now we've got that saved. Click it on space, and you still have 35,000 cars left in your inventory, and you're farming 5 nodes. 4 wood and oil, right? 4 wood and food, 1 oil. And you still have how many left in your shelter?
37, almost 38,000.
So you still have enough, even if you wanted to do even if you wanted to take your oil node down and do food and wood, you could do that.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So you still have enough
Yes.
tier 1 cars to farm 5 full nodes of anything you want.
Okay.
But now, click the little back button. So now that you have all 5 of your marches out, do you see on the right-hand side there's a little up-down arrow by the 5-5? Let's look at these return times. So 2 hours, 5 minutes,
Wow.
1 hour, 51, 157, 150, 153. So now you log in once every 2 hours, and you resend all 5 marches.
Okay.
Or if you auto-gather, if you set them to auto-gather, it now means that they're just auto-gathering more efficiently. So all of your resources will be easy to manage at this point.
I have 3 squads for auto gather.
Good. Ideally, I would like to get 5 to 10 hours, which is, I think, level 6. That's your best bet. Which will allow you to do 5 for 10 hours, which is what I have. And it's amazing.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, I want to show you a trick here, though, okay? Because there's going to be some times where you have your oil node, and you want to send your oil node maybe to a wood or food node, right?
Correct.
So here's what I want you to recall all your marches. Good, good. You even do it the right way.
One at a time.
Well, it's no. You're doing it from the right recall menu. Do you know you can recall from rallies and garrisons from that menu too?
Yes.
Good. Most people don't know that. That is a huge thing. Okay, so now that we're getting everything coming back.
If you do it from the main screen, it takes a long time for it to trigger.
Not to mention, if you have to do it from the main rally screen, you have to find your troops in the rally list, and that's changing all the time. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so once we get our marches back, I'm going to show you another trick in order to be able to manipulate your troops without having to guess the troop counts yourself. Because to me, one of the worst things is when I send an oil node or a steel node, right? And I save a steel node to clean out 660 resources for a steel, and I send that to a food node, and it only cleans half the node, right? That's fucking annoying.
Understood, yes.
So here's what I want you to do. click on a food node. Click on that level 7 food node that we were just at to the right. And I want you to go gather on that one. And instead of sending our food march, I want you to send your oil march, or select your oil march. Don't send it, just select it. Click number 4 on the right-hand side. Right? Food, wood, steel, oil, anything. But now if you'll notice, the load is only 264,000, right? Right above where it says Mart, you see the load 264. That means that you can only send this one out to collect 264,000 resources, right?
Okay, yes.
But we want to send this to a food node, correct?
Yes.
Click on Sia. Actually, sorry, click on Maxine. And select her again from the list. What just happened?
My load went up.
It automatically selects the bare minimum rovers to farm that node fully.
You just blew my mind on this. I didn't know this at all.
Right? So now you can take this one, and if I'm sending this to a food march, instead of me having to do the calculations or slide that fucking thing over and figure it out and blah, blah, blah until I know, just select her from the menu, reselect her, and it'll automatically fill up those rovers. With enough rovers to clear this node fully. Now, you might look at this and say, but the load here is not 1.32 like it's supposed to be. That's a full node, right?
Yeah.
But remember, we were just farming off this node. This node doesn't have 1.32 on it right now. It's got 1.306.
Okay. So it's going to automatically know exactly what's in that node.
Exactly. It will automatically fill the rovers to clear out that node exactly.
Okay.
Okay? So now you can save. Now you have this oil node, which is saved at only 260. But if I want to put it on a food node, I can easily put it on a food node. See what I'm saying?
Now, where would I put it?
Well, you don't save it. Remember, remember, we don't have to save
it.
it. This is just if you wanted to take that food node or that oil worker and work it on food or oil or food or wood instead.
Just a little tip, a little trick on the side, just in case if I'm doing something else.
Exactly.
Perfect.
That way you're never going to leave nodes half used and all that shit, because that's the most annoying.
Yes, I don't like that at all.
Okay. Now, that's going to handle those. Now we want to fix our fighting marches. So let's go select Sakura. No, let's yeah, click March. Doesn't matter where you go, just click March.
Where's that?
Just click on the map.
Oh.
Anywhere, open space on the map. Just click on anywhere on the map and click Send March. Okay, go create squad.
Oh.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to save your 5 fighting marches.
Yes.
Right? And then we'll save a mass deploy. So we'll do both.
Okay.
But I want to save these marches first. That way you have more. That way if you're only sending 1 march or 2 marches, you have more of those capabilities. So here, your first march is going to be Sakura Miyamoto. Slide your captains all the way up. Make sure you have Acnologia.
Yes.
Click the save button. And save this as your number 1. I like to put it in the gray markers. Yeah, brown or gray or whatever you want to call it. These are my fighting marches. So I go fighting in brown, I go gathering in green, and I go zombie or your zombie marches or things like that in blue. That's how I like to do them.
I send her out right now, March.
Nope, you don't have to send her out. We're just saving the march. We have the march. Now do me a favor. Click, you see the little 2 arrow button above the dots on the right-hand side, the 2 arrow button? Click that.
Where are you?
On the right-hand side of the screen, you see all the green dots?
Yes.
And then right above that, there's an arrow that looks like 2 arrows.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so now we basically just switched our quick select. So if you click that button again, I'm going to show you another trick. Click that button. Now click on one of those dots.
Oh.
It's going to pull up the march that we saved in that spot. So click on number 3, for example, will be your steel march. Number 4 is your oil march. Number 5 is whatever. So it'll save those automatically in that section. So now if you click the little arrow button again, now we're going to save a quick select for our fighting marches. So you click the 1, that'll bring up Sakura Miyamoto. So now instead of Sakura, let's put Bodala in there because he's your number 2, right?
Correct.
So let's put Bodala and then Aaron, and then Eileen, pardon me, in that secondary spot. That's who you were picking. Yeah, number 2 beast, perfect. So go back, slide up your phantom captains, and then save this as your number 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
And now go back out. Now we're going to do our third march, which is going to be Amara and Julian. So lead with Amara, Julian second. Make sure you go third beast. Perfect. Hit the back button. Increase all your phantom captains. And save this as your number 3. Now, I would still suggest saving a ranged march and a rider march so that you can easily fill and refill rallies and garrisons.
Okay.
So let's pick your range or your rider heroes, which you had Catherine and then Cynthia. I would put Cynthia with her just because they're the best pairing that you're going to have running together. Okay. 4th beast. Yep, exactly. Make sure you increase your Trailblazers. Save that as your number 4. And then we'll do our range set as well. So Lewis and Nora, or preferably not Nora because she's trash. Put Nova in instead. Because Nora's just garbage anyways. I wouldn't want to use it for anything. So just put Nova in so you don't seem so trashy.
Oh.
Yeah, Lewis and then Nova. And then increase your heart piercers and save that as your number 5.
Now, should I put armaments on them? I'll only put on them when I need them for a rally.
You've done your armaments on them already, remember?
Oh, that's right.
The
They don't
only
have any
armaments.
superior.
That's right. The only armaments we're putting on our rider and ranged is superbs.
Correct.
Because you will not fight with them until your superbs are at least 3 stars.
And I won't lead a rally with them. I'm just going to go off the leader that's there.
That's right. So we don't have to worry about armaments or any of that kind of shit. Again, we're only going to be keeping superbs for our riders and ranged. Because there will come a time when you will fight with riders and ranged, but even as an infantry main, you might only have 1 ranged and 1 rider march. Both of which with level 3 star at least superbs, which will be better than the legendary set, right?
Yes.
So that's what our goal is. We will not fight with riders in range until we have at least a 3-star superb set on each. Okay?
Perfect. I can get out of here now.
But that's going to save all 5 marches. So let's back out of here. And now the next thing we want to do is our mass deploy. So click on a space, go march, go mass deploy. And here's where we're simply going to delete these 3. And we're going to put in, click on 1, click on the 1's dot.
Wow.
Click
How
OK.
Much faster.
Yeah, click OK.
Yeah.
Now go to the number 2 dot. Number 2, click OK. 3 dot, number 3, click OK, and that's it. Only these 3 marches. Okay?
Wow.
Now, click the little save button at the top right. Click over your number 2 spot, your preferred one. Let's overwrite that. And now that's your preferred mass deploy.
I'm going to delete this first save.
Sure.
Perfect.
So this becomes this. Now, I do want to do one more thing for you that I'm going to save in a mass deploy. So go click on number 3 or number 1, doesn't matter. And I want you to go... oh, actually, no, sorry. Back out of here. We're going to save a whole new mass deploy. So delete those 3 because we already have that saved. I want you to click in your number 1 spot. I want you to delete Bodala. And instead of Sakura, I want you to scroll all the way to the bottom of the list. And I want you to pick the girl in green, the green girl. Now I want you to delete all your troops. And I want you to add 1 singular rover. And I want you to save this one. Go OK.
Which beast?
No beast.
Okay.
And I want you to click the little save button. We're going to save these as your zombie area in your zombies in the blue sections.
Oh, okay.
So save this as in your blue section. Okay. Now, instead of Allison, let's just pick another shitty hero. Doesn't matter who. Fuck, put Robert. Doesn't matter. Put Janet. Doesn't matter. Put Chun-Li.
I'll
What
put
doesn't
this
matter.
one.
Yep. And again, delete all the troops. One singular rover. Okay, save this as your number 2 blue. And we're going to do the same thing with another shitty hero. So pick, I don't know, Bianca. Perfect. Or
I'll pick
even
this
Chun. Yep. Delete all those. Put, again, one singular rover. So we're going to do this for all 5 marches, okay? So save this one as your number 3. Find another 2 shitty heroes and do that for 2 more marches. I think you have her already, don't you? Oh, no. You put
No.
Chun instead. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
save
going
that
right
in-
up from the bottom.
Perfect. And then save that as your number 4. Save this as your number 5. Now, back out. Click number 1. Click OK. No, sorry. Click the double arrow button until we pull up the blue bubbles. There you go. Click number 1. Click OK. Go to your number 2. Click 2. Click OK. 3 OK. Now save that in your number 1 or number 3 slot. Don't care where. Now here's where you're going to ask me, why the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah, why are you doing that? You can do kill zombie just with 1 car?
Nope. This isn't for zombies.
Oh.
This is entirely
Okay.
different. Okay? I'm going to break your brain here on one more thing and give you a huge bit of strategic advice.
Okay.
When you're running rallies and garrisons, or your team is defending rallies and garrisons,
Okay.
the biggest thing in rallies and garrisons, or biggest thing to kind of be aware of, is AoE damage. Do you know what AoE damage stands for?
Yeah, it's for the area. It stands for area. When you send out a troop, you can get hurt by just the surrounding area.
Stands for area of effect.
That's it. Okay. Area
Okay.
of effect.
So it means that if you're standing in that area, you can get damaged, right?
Sure.
And if you look at garrison troops, for example, Nova and Ethan, very, very powerful garrison set, correct?
Yes.
They do a lot of what's called AoE damage. So they do a lot of damage to this AoE area, correct?
Yes.
Well, AoE right now is bugged or broken. We don't know. But it's not behaving properly.
Okay.
Normally, in a rally and garrison, a garrison would focus on the main rallies doing damage and then focus on the subsequent area. But that's not happening right now. Right now, the rallies and garrisons are targeting everybody in that area of effect randomly.
Okay.
So what this means is, if you're up against a Nova Ethan garrison, or even a Chasey Rick, because Chasey Rick still has AoE. Anybody that has an AoE style defense, you're going to mass spam this March set into that area of effect.
Okay.
So that your one single car, level 1, tier 1 shit car, will become the target for all of the AoE damage that gets triggered.
Okay.
So it's a way to basically absorb a shit ton of damage on one single tier 1 level 1 car, which can be replaced in nanoseconds for no resources, and absorb all that damage from hitting the rallies or the other targets in that area. Okay, this is a huge debuff to any AoE garrison or rally.
Nice.
So we save this one specifically if you're up against a Nova Ethan, right? And you're rally filling in garrison, you're just going to mass spam this deploy in like right on top of their tower. So these 5 individual cars, 1 car marches, will stand there, get hit by the AoE, take all that AoE damage so that it doesn't hit the rallies, right? It keeps the rallies alive longer. It's just a really good way to absorb a ton of damage and cost you nothing in the long run.
No.
So,
Because I can
save
use
that.
this, go back and replenish.
What do you mean?
Once I absorb that damage, it destroys the car. I get to go back to the shelter and start again. So send them again.
That's right. So all you do at that point is you mass send 4 or 5 marches with 1 troop in it, and your whole goal is to absorb as much of that AoE damage so that your rallies don't take that. So maybe you're only going to end up spamming 3 marches because you have 1 in a rally and maybe 1 in another rally. So you'll spam the other 3 at a time. You see what I'm saying? But we save it this way so that no matter how many marches you have out, you'll still be able to spam the other 3 marches with individual single car troops. Does that make sense?
Very good. Yes, it does.
Okay. So this is going to handle, so far we've handled a lot of stuff. We've gone through heroes, we've gone through armaments, we've gone through beasts, we've gone through beast pairings. We haven't talked vehicle yet, so let's talk vehicle. Go into your shelter and show me your vehicle, your workshop. $19.20.5444. Okay. You're not doing too bad, but I'm going to give you another bit of advice that you're going to need to do next, okay?
Okay.
Get your engine mod kit and your light armor kit to level 21.
Okay.
And then get all other 4. Get your light weapon kit, your light protection, your power mod tech, and your light fire control to level 11 or 16, depending on which one you prefer. Now, again, you might ask me, why the fuck am I doing that if I'm an infantry main, right?
Yes.
So go ahead, ask me, why the fuck am I doing that if I'm an infantry main?
Why the fuck am I doing that if I thought I had to max out infantry?
Yeah, you thought so, right? I'm going to break your brain here a little bit more. You remember how we were talking about in the gathering armaments, where you had some that are food gathering speed and some that are just gathering speed in general?
Yes.
Guess what? It works very much the same way here. Click on your light armor kit.
Light armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
light armor kit right there. Okay, so this light armor kit provides you infantry squad defense, right? As well as squad protection, as well as might, correct?
Correct.
Perfect. So back out of here. Click on your light protection. What does this provide you?
Squad protection and range squad defense.
Does that say range squad protection?
No, it just said, oh, man.
Does it say squad protection?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
So do you think that by upgrading this one, we can benefit our infantry as well?
Of course, it would be cheaper.
Because of squad protection.
Yes.
So this is where we have to do our workshop in stages. We want to level it up in stages. It's not just about hyper-focusing your own ones, because again, diminishing returns is a bitch. If you look at what it's going to cost you to upgrade your 21s and your 19s versus what it'll cost you to upgrade your level 4s and level 5s, yes, sure, you're not getting the range squad defense, but what are you getting instead? Squad protection.
Squad protection.
Now click on the little exclamation mark by squad protection. No? The exclamation mark. Yeah, right there. What else does squad protection provide you with?
Squad gains the barrage fire effect.
What's the first comment? The first sentence. What does it say?
Every 10 squad protection increases squad defense by 0.1%.
So let me ask you, if I have squad protection that I'm stacking on my range squad defense, does that say increases range squad defense by 0.1%?
No, it increases any squad protection.
Overall squad protection.
Overall.
So there are benefits to leveling up these other ones because of what's called diminishing returns. This is why we level up in stages. So this is where I'm going to say, now go click on the exclamation mark to the right that you did for the first time. Now we get to look through here and we get to look at where the things upgrade. So if we look at level 11, right? 10 to 11 is 2.5%. 11 to 12, 2.5%. But what happens at level 12 to level 13?
3 more percent.
It's 3%.
Yeah.
You see what we're saying? So this is where I like to justify where we're getting the best bang for our buck. Up until level 12, you're only getting 2.5%, even less than that up until level 10, right? It's 2% up to level 10.
Yes.
Then 2.5% for the next 2 levels, but then it's 3% at level 13. So maybe you take them up to level 13, get that first 3% buff, right? And then take the other ones up a little bit higher. You see how we're doing this in stages?
Yes.
Right? So what I suggest doing is take your main up to 21. Okay? Then you get your other 4 sets, right, for your infantry or for your riders and range, your other 2 main ones, up to either 11 or 16, depending on where you want to go. 16 for me is better because you're getting 3.5%, and then it drops back down to 2.5%. Yes. So if you take them to 16, you're getting the biggest bang for your buck at that point.
Yes.
Right? So take your, now that you have 21, take your other ones to 16, and then take your mains to 25, and then take the other ones to 25. You see what we're doing?
Yes. Going in stages.
Right. Because that way you're getting the biggest bang for your buck in regards to squad protection as well as the defense that comes specific with it.
Do you recommend where I am now at 20 and 19 for engine mod kit and light armor kit to stop there and work on these? Because right now with 20 and 19, it's a whole shitload of stuff that I need to do that up. Do you recommend I bring those up to level 11?
I would finish.
Catch up?
I would. So here's the point, right? You can either get these to 20. You can either finish these top ones at 21 and then get your other ones to 16, or you can stop on those ones, get your other ones to 11, and then go back to your infantry ones. So it's up to you.
Okay.
Whether you finish these ones first and then work on the other ones to 16, totally fine, right? Versus going the other way.
Yeah, because right now, if I wanted to bring this up, it would consume 27, almost 28,000 of these.
Yeah,
parts
that's one district showdown.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Perfect sense.
Okay, so that's going to cover most of this. We do have one last thing, actually technically 2 things to talk about. Let's talk about squad equipment. Go to your armory. Yeah, go to your refinery. I meant refinery, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, now go to your smith and show me what you have. Equip, I want to see what you have. Okay, go through. Show me your pieces. What do you got? No.
Oh.
The actual pieces themselves. Go to your infantry. Ranged and riders we don't care about, remember?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Here's my gun.
4.5% squad damage. Not bad, but that's all you have. Go to your headset. Headpiece. Infantry squad damage. Again, that's all you have. Okay, go to your vest. Just attack. Okay, go to your... Okay, that's the piece you want to work on. That is a beautiful piece right there. You bought that one, I assume?
No, worked from the beginning, but it's already at 20.
That's perfect. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to break something down for you. Click the little buffs button. No, sorry. Smith on the left-hand side. Now click on the 3 dots by specialized attributes on the right-hand side. When you make something, when you forge something, right?
Yes.
It's going to spit out a random piece, and it's going to spit out 3 random attributes from this list. Okay?
Okay.
When you have it equipped on your infantry, when you have that infantry piece equipped on your infantry, it's going to benefit from all of the buffs that are effective on that piece. So you have that one piece that's infantry damage and infantry damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting both of those effects on that piece at the same time. But if you go back, for example, click the equip button, and you click on, say this, or no, click on your vest for a second. Your vest has a 3.9% infantry squad attack, But that's all you're getting. The Rider Squad
Yes.
defense, you're not getting that. Yeah, you're getting a gathering bonus with your infantry, but you don't gather with your infantry, so that's irrelevant,
No.
right? So here's the honest to
It's just
God
a
truth. The only piece that you have that's good is your grenade. Because your grenade is the best piece you could absolutely ask for. I'm not even kidding. This is literally one of the best infantry pieces you can have because this one has infantry squad damage and infantry squad damage reduction. Do you understand how damage and damage reduction works?
Or damage is what you're causing damage, and the reduction is basically the damage you're not receiving.
Right. It's pretty straightforward, but we have to understand why it's so beneficial. Okay. So when the game calculates damage, it calculates attack first, which is then used to calculate basic attack damage, skill damage, and counter damage. Okay? And
Yes.
you understand BEDMAS or PEMDAS, right? The order of operations?
Yes.
Like brackets, exponents, yada, yada, division, multiplication as it occurs, addition, subtraction. You understand how that works,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's think about this the same way. When you influence attack, you're influencing numbers at the beginning of the calculation. Okay? When you influence damage or damage reduction, you're influencing numbers at the end of the calculation.
Stuff you're receiving. Okay.
No, not what you're receiving. What it means is, like, for example, there's two calculations. You have one that's calculating damage and one that's calculating defense, right? One is calculating attack, one's calculating defense. Okay? So attack is going to determine your damage. It's going to determine your basic attack damage, your skill damage, and your counter damage. And then defense will determine how little damage you take from those three as well. But when you change those numbers at the beginning of the calculation, yes, they have value, but they're kind of what I like to call as they're kind of additive, right? So you can add attack, which will, yes, modify your other numbers, but it's basing it off of what that attack is. And we already know your attack is 250%, right?
Yes.
So if we added another, say, 7%, is that a huge benefit?
It's better than 2%.
Sure, but is 7% of 250
Nah, okay.
better than 2% of everything?
No, 2% is better than for everything.
You see what I'm saying? So this is
Yes.
like additive versus multiplicative. If you influence your damage and your damage reduction numbers, those are multiplied at the end after you have everything else. So those becomes your multiplier numbers. And if you have a 250% attack already, which is really high, multiplying that is going to have a much more farther impact than just adding more attack. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that device, now that you have damage and damage reduction on it, is multiplying your damage numbers and dividing your damage received numbers.
Okay.
So that's the type of piece that you want on your vest, on your helmet, and on your gun. Now,
Understood.
I'm going to tell you, trying to get a piece with damage and damage reduction on it is expensive as all hell. That piece that you have right now, you could probably sell for upwards of 30 to 40,000 gold.
Oh my God.
And I'm not even kidding. Okay? So they're expensive as all hell. The fact that you have one, phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal. Okay?
Perfect. That's staying right there.
Yes, and all you have to do now is just smelt it. You understand how to smelt, correct?
No,
Okay, we'll talk
I
about
don't.
upgrading. We'll talk about upgrading and everything
Yeah.
else.
because I thought at plus 20, I'm done with it.
No.
Okay.
See, because here's what happens. You cannot change the attribute, the special attribute, but you can upgrade the specialized attribute. So
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Go click Smith. No, sorry. Click on this one. Click Manage. I want you to click
Oh,
Smelt on the left-hand side. Okay.
I've never been here.
So here's what's going to happen. If you had another grenade with infantry squad damage on it higher than 1.7%, okay, this would give you a
Okay.
piece that you can do what's called smelting. And smelting is basically taking that other piece that you have that has one usable stat and melting it onto this one to increase this stat on a piece that has two usable stats. You see what I'm saying?
So I would actually, if I get one like that, I would highlight that one and smelt that one.
You would, yeah, basically what you would do is you would take the shitty one
Yes.
and you would take that one and you're going to sacrifice that one, or you're going to melt it onto this one, which will increase that stat a random number between the low value of 1.7 and whatever the higher value would be.
Wow. Okay.
So you can, in fact, value this one and level up both of those damage and damage reduction stats up to a max of 5.5% each.
Wow. I didn't know that at all.
Okay? Again, this is why we're doing all of this, so that you can have an understanding. But here's the thing. You're going to ask yourself, well, how do I get these parts? How do I get these pieces, right?
Yes.
So you either smelt them and forge them yourself, which is super unlucky and it takes a hell of a long time, or you're going to buy them from the auction house. Okay? But I'm going to break some things down for you to make this a little bit easier. Okay? Click back out here for a second. And I want you to go into the auction house. So you have to click on the building again and then go into the auction house. Okay. I want you to filter. We're just going to look for a gun. Filter for a gun, a legendary gun. And I want you to go down to the specialized attributes and I want you to put attack or damage reduction, whichever one you would prefer. Right at the very top. Infantry squad damage or infantry squad damage reduction.
Right there.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, damage. Perfect. Go okay. Go filter. And then at the very top, you're going to see a price button on the right-hand side. I want you to click that twice.
Yep.
One more time. Okay. What we've done is we've just looked for the absolute bare bones pricing on a gun that's going to give us at least damage on our skill. So click on that first gun. No, yeah, that one there, that first one there. And all I want us to do is look for a gun that's going to cost 200 gold that will have infantry squad damage plus one additional infantry specific hone that is not attack or defense. So click on, now there's an arrow button. You can actually just click the next arrow button beside
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so damage, defense. Nope, next one. Damage, only damage, nothing. Next one, nothing. Next one, nothing. Next one, next one, next one, next one, next one, next one, again. We're just going to go through until we can find a good starting piece that has infantry squad damage and preferably, if I were you, counter damage or basic attack damage. I would prefer counter damage just because, again, where you can stack, we already have a lot of attack. You can't really stack counter damage in a lot of places. So if you can stack those other effects, they have more value. You see what I'm saying? Right there. Stop.
Yep, stop. I saw that. Yep.
Okay.
Squad counter damage. That's high.
So this piece provides you squad attack, which is great, squad HP, which is perfect as your basic attributes, but then it provides you squad counter damage and infantry squad damage. Does that say infantry squad damage? Or infantry squad counter damage, sorry? Or just
infantry squad damage.
Does it say infantry squad counter damage or just squad counter damage?
Just squad damage.
Right. So you can
Doesn't say-
use this on your infantry piece as an infantry squad damage as well as a squad counter damage, or you could also use this on your rider piece as a rider defense with squad counter damage. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yes.
Now, I wouldn't put this on your rider set. I'm just giving you ideas on how to look at these based on what the skill says. So,
I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this right now.
Well, hold on. Before you do,
Yeah.
I would go through and see if you can find one with a higher infantry squad damage on it first, because infantry squad damage is going to be the most expensive stat to upgrade. So see if you can find. So maybe just follow this one. Click the little follow button on the left-hand side.
Oh.
No, go back to that piece.
No.
Yeah, now click the little follow. Perfect. And now try to go through and see if we can find a different one for 200. Just keep going through the lift to the right and see if we can find a different one with a higher infantry squad damage. Even if we go into... stop. Hold on. Go back. This Also, another decent piece. Infantry squad damage with squad basic attack damage. Do you understand how the 3 basic skills work? Like basic
No,
attack,
sir.
counter damage, and skill damage?
No, sir.
Okay. I'm going to explain this to you, and it's going to also blow your mind. There are only 3 types of damage: skill damage, counter damage, basic attack damage. Okay? Basic attack damage is you're going to deal when you are hitting somebody else. Counter damage is what's going to be happening when you hit someone with basic damage, they hit you with counter. Make sense?
Correct. Yes.
And then skill damage, when you are attacking someone and you generate rage, then you have that skill damage, right?
Yes.
So when I'm attacking someone, if they are attacking me directly, if we're fighting each other, we are dealing basic attack damage, counter damage, and skill damage to each other, correct?
Correct.
When somebody is running away, let's say I'm attacking you, but you're running away,
Correct. Yes.
I'm hitting you with basic attack damage. You're hitting me with counter damage. I'm hitting you with skill damage. So if you're running away, you're only dealing counter damage back to the target. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, squad basic attack damage means that if I'm going to hit a target, I'm going to hit that target more and harder. But counter damage, if I'm getting swarmed, I'm going to deal counter damage to every target hitting me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So once we understand how those skills work, you can justify, do I want to be harder hitting against one target, or do I want to be a little bit more defensive against getting swarmed? You see my point?
Yes. It's like a hit and run.
Right. So your idea on whether you go infantry squad damage and counter damage or infantry squad damage and squad basic attack damage depends on how you want to do it. But that's why I mentioned to stop on this one, because this could be the piece that you get instead.
I'm going to follow this one.
Right? And this way, this just, again, just giving you the ideas on what we wanted to do to set ourselves up to have the most amount of buffs. Because although you right now have a gun that has 4.5% infantry squad damage, which is great, you're missing out on 2 other specialized attributes that you're not getting, right?
Understood.
So maybe having, and then using that large 4.5% infantry squad damage, you can smelt that onto one of your next pieces to increase that value. See what I'm saying?
I see. Yes.
Right. So this becomes
is
our
already
concept.
This is already starting out high.
Right.
For a might.
Right. So this is the type of thing that we're looking at. So whether you go with that one that's basic attack damage or infantry squad damage and counter damage, or whether you go with something that's got infantry squad and basic attack damage is entirely up to you. I just want you to understand how they work.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
So that's going to justify, and you can do that with your gun, your helmet, your vest, anything like that. But now, if you wanted to go for the quintessential pieces, the damage and damage reduction pieces, you are going to have to go into the bidding hall.
I never been there,
So just go. It's a brand new thing. They just added it. It's basically a way that if you have really good attributes, you can put them in the bidding hall instead of just setting them in the regular place. Things are far more expensive, but you'll get the pieces that you want that have better stats, right? Like a range squad damage reduction, 5.5 max range, Granted, it's on a bid for 100,000, which is incredibly high. But if you scroll down to the bottom, for example, you can find other like cheaper ones that are, like just go to the very, very bottom, for example, and see what you can find. So 20,000, you might even be able to find an attack and defense for maybe 10,000 or something like that. But you'll find a lot of these. So just go into the bottom, see range squad damage reduction. It's currently only on bid for 7,000, which is a great value. So you see what I'm saying? So you have lots of these different options. If you wanted to go find some more infantry squad damage reduction, like infantry damage reduction, you could find them, and then you just have to go through the bidding house process of getting them that way.
Cool. Very good.
Does that make sense?
Very good. Makes sense.
Okay. All right. So let's back out of equipment. You can do
I'm
this
starting to build up my war chest for gold for the next district.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if we're doing another district. We're kind of on a big top for that right now because of this most recent update. So we'll see what happens.
Understood. Very good.
Okay, so this is going to handle a lot of that type of stuff. You have a better idea now how to be able to do your, and again, I'm going to suggest putting all of your influence into your infantry stuff. Don't worry about your ranged and riders as much, because again, that stuff will come up in time. Do you buy out this weekly pack and the refinement pass every month and week?
I'm sorry?
Do you buy out the refinement pass every month and the refining contest every week?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Every month.
And do you get the refining contest every week?
Yes.
Okay, good. Make sure you're doing all that and refining as much as you can, plundering your gold as much as you can, everything you can to get gold nanos or gold.
The question I have for you is, when you smith, right? How long should I stay at any one particular job?
Oh God.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Take a month per each?
So the jobs, I don't think you understand. The job is irrelevant. The job is simply giving you a better chance to craft legendary types of that type.
Understood.
So for example, click back here for a second and go smith. Just click on a gun. And then click over here and let's use oh, you can't actually pick one right now because you don't have any that are there.
No, I did that this morning.
Shit. Okay. Can you go? It's not going to matter anyways. Can you buy your? Hold on. Go back here for a second. I'm going to see if you can get at least one legendary just so we can do this. Buy the blue crystals. Have you been buying your crystals every day?
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just forget. But I'm going to start doing that every day because that way I'm getting rare raw.
Yeah. I mean, you want the extra 5 every day. It's an additional 5. You might as well do them. So get those done and just fix. Oh, you have it on auto? Oh my God.
Is that good or bad?
It's horrible. So click auto.
Oh.
Click auto on your speed ups. Like, it's auto to refine these, but don't use your speed ups.
Okay.
Take those off. Take those off auto firing. Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Auto will still do everything automatically, but if you use these all the time, then you're just going to be running these out and they don't use them efficiently.
Oh, understood. Just use them on rare ore?
Right. Just honestly, just use your speed ups on your legendary ore.
Understood. Okay. Very
so
good.
Can you spend another 150 gems for me and just finish one of them for me? It doesn't matter which ore you finish. Click on your purple. No, click on the purple speed ups. You can buy them for 50 gems. No. The speed ups, the purple speed ups you were just on. Top right.
Right.
The purple jug. Yeah, you can buy them for 50 a piece.
That's it.
Okay, and then just use that one. That's okay. Just use that one on the blue so you can at least finish the blue one for me. Yeah, just complete it. Now collect that and then go to your smith. I'll show you what your job does. Select the blue one. Don't smith it yet. Just select OK. Now, if you look at your Forge preview percentage, with the blue, you've got a 1.3%, 1.39% to get a legendary, right?
Yes.
Click on gun. Because it's not your job, you now only have a 0.5% chance. Do you see the difference?
Yes.
So the job only makes it easier for you to forge legendary pieces of that job type. So when you ask me how long do I keep it on a job for, you keep it on a job till you max out that job level at level 50.
Okay.
And you keep it there until you have the piece that you want.
Okay.
Right?
Very good. I didn't
like
know
right
that.
now, you have a really good grenade. So I would not tell you to switch a grenade job right now until you have your gun piece figured out, your helmet piece figured out, and your vest piece figured out. Then you can pick the job on the piece that you want to work on.
Okay.
But
I'm going to go back to my gun.
But here's the thing. If you switch jobs, it lowers your proficiency level. Every
Understood.
time
That's
you
right, that's
switch
right.
it lowers that proficiency level from 50 to level 43 is what it'll drop it to. You drop 7 levels when you switch.
Huh.
So what I would suggest is stay where you are till you get to level 50. Right? Stay on your vest, because your vest you still have to work on anyways. So stay on your vest, right? Until you get a better vest. And then look at maybe switching out after that.
Okay.
But don't jump around jobs. Stick on your job until you're at least level 50. It takes a long time.
Okay. Let me get out of here. Very good.
Okay, so we've got one more thing to talk about. But I need you to do me
Sure.
a favor. Can you go to Cedric? Do you have Cedric?
What's that?
Do you have the hero Cedric?
Yes.
Do me a favor. Show me Cedric. I need to read his skills real quick. I need to read his first skill. I just need his first skill for me. Just click on the first box. When not garrison, deals additional damage to target and 2 other targets around self. That's AoE. Yeah, that's
Hello?
AoE. Yeah, I'm here. Are you here?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I had just had someone ask me if the if he has AoE damage or not, and it's AoE.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be AoE. Okay, so we have one last thing to talk about before we wrap up here today, and that's going to be survivors. So show me your survivors.
Survivors.
Yep, go to your survivors. Perfect. So let's go up to your survivor rescue. Awesome. You use those all the time. That's good. Do you do anything with survivors?
I do. I have set up the tactical teams.
Which we'll have to change
it's like-
because, of course, we fixed them, so we have to change them.
Okay.
So if you want to empty these, we can empty those now.
How did
And
it
then
do
we'll refill
that?
them. So click on Miyamoto. This is another one of these stupid things. You got to click on Miyamoto. You got to click Switch Heroes. Click Remove. Then click on each survivor and click the little minus button that appears when you click on them.
Okay.
Okay. Now click back and go to your Catherine on the left. And same thing. Switch heroes, remove all 3 heroes.
Okay.
And then switch heroes. Nope. Go back to Cath. Click switch heroes. Click remove.
Okay.
Missed the middle one. Super annoying.
Yeah, with all the money they make, they would think they would just put a little button for you.
Oh, no. They don't make it easier for us.
No.
No.
Why do that?
Why make it easier
Just-
for us? All right. Now I'm going to teach you a little bit about survivors too. Do you know the difference
Okay.
between your elites and your recruits lineups?
Chris, I have no clue
Okay,
when
perfect.
it comes to this part.
So you see how Hawkeye elites, you've got 3 survivors, right? 1 is arranged.
Yes.
Number 2 is arranged, but number 3 says infantry, riders, or ranged. Correct?
You want me to go all the way to the top or just pick
Okay,
one?
that's good. We'll start right here. This one is ironclad recruits. So here we can
Yeah.
use 3 infantry survivors. Go to the 4th
Okay.
down on the left-hand list. This one we can use 2 infantry, but in that last spot, we could actually put any survivor that we wanted.
Okay.
Okay. But you're going to ask me, but I thought it's an infantry hero. How the hell can I use a rider or ranged hero or survivor if it's an infantry hero, right?
Correct.
Aha. You remember we've done this a couple of times today. We're talking about what the skill says, not what we think it does.
Yes, we have.
Okay, so let's first put our main hero here. Who's our number 1 hero?
Sakura.
Let's put Sakura in here.
Sakura.
Sakura. Okay,
Sakura.
deploy. Now, let's go to that 3rd spot that has the 3 spots on it, and I want us to go down to James. Do you see James?
2% and 2% counter damage.
But he provides
A rider.
infantry squad attack, and then he provides... Oh, you said exactly what I wanted you to say. You think that's rider squad counter damage, don't you?
That's squad counter damage. Because of the rider signal, I thought it was rider, but it's squad counter damage.
Right. That just means that you have to use that in a rider spot. But that section here for the Ironclad Elites allows both. So if we deploy him, you're getting both of those attribute buffs. So Sakura is now getting 2% infantry squad attack and 2% squad counter damage.
Nice.
Okay. So let's go into those other 2 survivor spots and let's just think about what we can put in there to give her a good buff. So let's go through and just kind of
Squad.
figure out what would be good.
Shield effect would be nice, but there's other stuff. Squad counter damage
Hold on.
1.6, not that high.
Shield effect. Does Sakura have a shield?
No.
So why the hell would I try to give her a shield effect if she doesn't have a shield to bonus the effect on?
There's not necessary.
Exactly. Let's scroll down a little bit and let's look for some of the better heroes that I would suggest. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down.
How about Reebok?
Nope, keep going.
Nope.
You got 2 that I want you to put in specifically. Well, 1 specifically, and I think you might have the other one. You see Antonio?
Yes.
What is Antonio providing?
He provides damage reduction for infantry squad.
Is that going to be good, you think?
I think so.
We just talked about infantry squad damage and infantry squad damage reduction and how effective they are. Do you think that a 0.5% is going to be better than a 1.5% HP buff?
Absolutely.
Probably. So I would put
let's put
Antonio
that.
in there. And then I would go down 2 to someone named Lily into your next spot. Make sure you click on that next spot first. There you go. Now go find Lily.
Oh, no.
Not Garcia. Go find Lily.
Right there.
There you go. Now, Sakura is going to benefit from 0.5% damage reduction, 0.5% damage, 2% attack, 2% squad counter damage whenever you use her in the field.
Perfect.
Not too bad, right?
Now moving forward, these are the only people. When we do all this, these are the only people that I should be upgrading.
You mean these survivors?
Survivors. Yes.
No, we'll talk about that in a second. This is just prepping out your
Okay,
lines.
okay.
We'll talk about that. Okay, so that's your Sakura. Now let's go to our number 2 hero. Who's our number 2 leading hero?
Budala.
Okay, so let's go to the infantry elites, which is going to be your ironclad elites, or recruits, pardon me. And let's put Bodala in here. Let's deploy. And let's look at these 3 survivor things that we can put in here. So click on a survivor and let's go ahead and look at some survivors that we can put in. Now, Bodala has a shield effect.
Yes.
So would Garcia be here to benefit his shield?
Yes, that would be good.
Sounds good to me. Put him in. Now let's go look at what other benefits we might have here.
Squad counter damage. That'd be a good one too at Averill.
Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's see if we can find maybe a higher squad counter damage.
Yeah.
If you want to go with squad counter damage, go through all of your survivors and see if you have a higher one, because sometimes these purples will have higher, like here, you've got Phoebe with a 2.1% attack versus Rex at only 1.2%. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So always
So
make sure you check
purple's
them.
actually better than gold.
That's right. Or the blues might even be better.
Not here.
Okay.
No. Nope.
So all the way to the top then.
No.
Let's put in the one that you wanted to, that squad counter damage. And then I would go down to the third one and I would look at something like probably an HP. Because if we're trying to make him really tanky now, right, we want him to be super tanky. So I might want to add that HP because HP is going to be your next most effective buff. But again, let's look for someone who might have higher than Rebar. Look, Mad Bull.
1.2.
Mad Bull is 1.5.
1.5.
That's right. So let's put Mad Bull in
He's
there for
actually
now.
maxed out. He's actually maxed out for me.
Perfect. So we'll use him for now until Rex gets higher or Rebar gets higher.
Yes. Well, when I recycle, I'll put my stuff on rebar.
Oh, just wait. We'll talk about
Okay.
how to upgrade stuff. I'll give you the best of tips on
I'm
that as well.
jumping the gun.
Yes, you are. That's okay. So this is Bodala. Bodala is now going to have a 1.2% bonus shield effect, 1.6% bonus counter damage, and 1.5% bonus HP. Okay?
Correct.
Not too bad. Now, who's our next leading hero?
Oh, would be Amara,
Sure.
I believe.
But now we're thinking to ourselves, well, we're fucked here because now I only have riders and range sets to put into, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck am I going to make this work? Right?
Correct.
Wrong. Go to your range or rider set. So the number 2 coming down from the left.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put Amara in here. Let's deploy. And now we're going to ask ourselves, well, shit, these are all rider skills, right?
Yes.
No. Do you not
No?
remember we have
Select-
been talking about? What does the
Yeah.
skill say?
Select survivors to deploy against infantry squads. Skill damage taken by troops. Okay, understood. It's got nothing to do with riders. It's the damage they're creating or defense that's happening.
Some of them are specific. If you look at Big Guy, for example, he
Yeah.
is specific to riders.
Rider, yes.
But is David
So is
specific to
Thorn.
riders?
No,
So why don't you do something like a David there? Why don't you look something like an Eric in there? Why don't you look at something like an Alex in there? You see what I'm saying?
yes.
So if I put Eric in here with Amara, that means that you're going to take less skill taken by troops, skill damage. So all of your troops, right? It's not specific to riders. It just says skill damage taken by troops. It doesn't say skill damage taken by rider troops. Right?
Correct.
So let's put that on her. So she becomes tankier against skill damage. And when you understand that skill damage makes up for upwards of 50% of the total damage done in a fight, a reduction on skill damage, good idea. Okay. Now let's go to that second one, her second recruit or her second place. And we've got 3 choices. We've got damage reduced against rider squad or infantry squads. So you could be tankier against infantry. You can make her hit harder against ranged, or you can just make her have a 10% chance to deal 112% damage to the current target.
I would take David because you never know what you're up against.
There you go. Put David in there. And now go to that last spot.
No, I forgot. I got to do.
Yeah,
I
David.
hit the wrong one.
Yeah, put David in.
I could put David there because he was supposed to go in the third one.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where they
Okay.
go as long as they're in that section.
David.
So now we deploy him. Now we go to the third one, and you can either put the damage reduced against infantry squad, so make her tankier against the infantry, or deal more to ranged. Which would you prefer?
I don't know. Damage reduction against infantry squads. That's
make her-
usually how I'm fighting.
Make her tankier against infra. Perfect. So equip that.
Yeah.
And now your Amara, even though she's in the rider category, is still receiving less damage by skill, is still has the basic attacks dealing bonus damage, and is now damage reduced against infantry squads.
Now look at Fawn. Right,
Sure.
she's got another thing that squad's basic attack damage plus 1.5.
Sure.
Would that be feasible to place in with Amara?
Can I fit that range spot into a rider category?
Yeah, I can't do that because
Right.
this is a rider squad attack. It wouldn't matter with Amara.
Right.
Okay.
We are going to fix this, though. So don't worry. We'll still get those ones out because I still going to want to go over the new one. I still want to go over with your rider and range squad because you still have those ones. So we're still going to set those ones. But we got to do at least one more march here so that you're not going to have the dreaded red dot of doom. So click the back button here. Go to the fourth one or the third on the left-hand side. Your Hawkeye recruits, I want you to put Isabella in here. This is the leader that you're currently using, that you're holding your leader armaments with.
Yes.
Okay, so let's just put in 3 survivors here. It doesn't even really matter. Put in Lisa, put in Kara and put in Emma. Doesn't matter. These top three is good. Because again, we're not fighting with Isabella. We're just using her as a placeholder, effectively. Okay, so now we're gonna. So this is just gonna hold a place for us. Now what we want to do is go to our rider. So the 5th on the left hand side. No, that's 6th.
Oh.
Okay, and let's put in our rider hero here. Let's put in Catherine. And then in that 3rd slot, we'll put Fawn. And then whoever you want in the other 2 slots. Defense and HP maybe, or attack and HP maybe. But remember, check your golds and check your purples and blues first. For your higher defense, there's a 1.5% defense. Instead of your 1.2%, yeah. I know we're only talking about 0.3, but again, we want to be as efficient as we can.
Yes, still. Yes, exactly.
So let's replace that guy.
Is it 1.6?
Oh, perfect. Let's put the 1.6 in then instead.
Yes. Defense 1.2, HP 1.2.
HP
Defense
1.2, HP. Yeah, it doesn't matter which HP you put in. Or put in Rider Squad damage. There's a Rider Squad damage right there.
There's a 1.4.
Or put in the Rider Squad damage 0.05 or 0.5.
Okay. Yep. Oh. Where did you go?
Down one more. Right there. Erica.
There you are. Okay.
Okay. Now go to your last, the number 6 on that side, and we're going to put in Lewis.
All right.
Lewis is our ranged hero right now. We're going to deploy him. We're going to put Fawn, or not Fawn. What's that girl's name in that 3rd slot? Anna. Put Anna down there.
Yeah, okay.
Now go to the other 2. Now here, I'm actually going to be, we screwed up a little bit. I did work a little bit too fast. Go all the way to the bottom to the 3 that you have on What's-Her-Face. And there's a guy, there's one named not Anna. Scroll all the way to the bottom. And if you go to the top, we did this wrong. Click on the top survivor spot first. And then scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a hero that is deployed right now called Emma that you have deployed on Isabella that does AoE damage 1.2%.
Okay, let me go back.
Just equip that. Just click on Emma and put that onto here. And we can go back to Isabella after. Yeah, deploy that here. Yes. And then in that middle spot, you can put whoever you want from the list. HP or defense or attack or whatever you want.
They're all 1.2s. Range squad, HP 1.4. I'll do the attack.
Sure. Again, it doesn't really matter. We're just holding spot right now.
I'm going back to Isabella.
Yeah, go back to Isabella and then just equip basic attack damage taken.
Okay.
Perfect. So now your survivors are done in the sense that your marches are set up the best way that they can for the extra buffs. And they're all getting something in their lines. Okay?
Okay, very good.
So now go back to your survivors. We got 2 things we got to talk about in survivors. There are 3 buffs that we need to concern ourselves with and keep an eye on. Okay? You've got your managed survivors buff.
Yes.
Right? So you've got your survivor attributes all on the right-hand side, which you can scroll down and you can see how many are there. Lots of buffs. Okay? You then also have your Doomsday Bond buffs. Now, when you ask me which heroes do I level up, or which survivors do I level up, I'm going to tell you to look at your Doomsday Bond and work at these ones specifically because these ones have really, really good buffs. Scroll down, for example. You got things like Gathering Speed. You've got things like Gathering Bonus. Keep going. You've got things like Raiding Resources, Healing Cost, right? Reduction in death rate.
What's that?
Right underneath Research Speed. So go down one more. Look at that. Reduces death rate. number iron body,
Okay.
reduction in death rate.
Yep,
Keep
yep.
scrolling down.
Yep.
Infantry squad damage, rider squad damage, range squad damage.
It's only at level 3.
You start to see what I'm saying about, okay?
Yeah.
So when asking which survivors do I level up, your response should be come to look at my Doomsday Bond and figure which buff I'm working on. Infantry squad damage or death or reduction in death rate, maybe? So you might put your stuff into Rebar, you might put it into Ella, you might put it into Garcia, you might put it into the other guy there. I don't remember what his name is. Is that Eric?
Yeah, I think so.
So you might put it
Iron
onto
Bard.
those depending on, right, how close you are. In that situation, go up to that death rate, for example. All you have
Yeah,
to
it's
do
pretty
is to get that one guy one more level, and you raise that to level 4 Iron Body. Because Garcia's already level 19. He's above 15. And the other guy's above 15. So all you have to do is get that one guy, and then you're going to jump in an extra 0.5% death rate.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
So when your question is
Yep.
which survivor do I get next? You're coming to your Doomsday Bond,
David.
looking who you're going to go. And yeah, here it might be David. Get David leveled up one more level. And you know where to get those from, obviously, right?
Yeah, the Survivor Store.
Yeah, how you recycle them into those?
Yes,
So
absolutely.
you're going to recycle into David till you get him up one more level. And then you look, maybe you'll go and do your damage instead. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely.
So now that's going to justify which survivors you're going to be working on. It's not about your tactical team. The tactical team will come in time.
I also have the squad damage at the bottom reduction almost there too.
Yeah, but you have to realize those are the special heroes. That's
Yes,
Fawn, Anna, and James. And you can only get those guys from this. You cannot buy those frags. You can only get them
Yes.
from the special frag boxes.
So close.
Yeah, so that one you can't really work on, but the other ones you can work on manually.
Correct.
Okay?
Very good.
You know what the truth is? That's
What is it?
pretty much everything we can talk about today.
That's it. I appreciate everything you've done for me today, Chris.
Yeah, I think we've really touched on everything. We've gone through survivors, armaments, heroes, squads, troops, beasts. I mean, you name it. We've kind of touched on it today. Are there any other
Everything.
questions, concerns?
No, I'm just
Anything.
glad I dropped 20 million in might. That's just
At least.
now I'm a little, 22 million from this morning.
Yep.
So that's awesome.
And that's
That's
a huge amount. And when you start looking at it, now, do you know about stripping for events and stuff?
Oh yes, I take
Okay.
everything off.
You know that you can take your workshop off too, right?
That I didn't know.
Okay, go to your workshop. I'm going to show you another trick. Yeah, workshop. Click on your level 20 mod kit. Click on your level 1 or your tier 1 equipments. Click forge. Click use. Now click back out. You've dropped your tier 3 down to a tier 1. And
Oh
look-
my
look-
God! I've
and
never
look
been
at your-
told this.
And look at your workshop might now.
Almost in half.
And that's just one. If you drop your light armor kit, your light weapon kit, your light protection, your power mod tech, and your light fire control all to level 1, you'll drop 12 million might for matchmaking. And
Wow.
now, and all you have to do, click on your engine mod kit again. And go click on level 3, tier 3. And click use. And now you've added all that might right back. And you haven't spent anything except the 2 pieces that you needed to forge the tier 1s.
You just blew me away on this because I've never been able to do this.
Okay. So now now when you strip, you take armaments off, you take beast chips off, you take vehicle armaments off, like vehicle workshop stuff off, and all your squad equipment. These are 4 major things that you take off, and you can drop 60 million might. Like, you could probably drop your account right now to under 200 million might, or around 210 maybe, with all your stuff taken off.
That would help out the team. tremendously.
Yes. In matchmaking, incredibly. So that's what you should be doing every single matchmake. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Okay.
100%.
All right. So that's going to wrap it up here. I think we have absolutely touched on everything. But if you have any questions, concerns, issues, anything as it comes up, feel free to reach out. That's what I'm here for.
I will. I watch you every single day.
I appreciate
good.
that. That's awesome.
Very good.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm
Anytime.
gonna download this and keep it in my files so I can go back to it constantly.
Yeah, and like
learn
I said,
more.
if you have any questions or you want to know anything else, or you have questions about mechanics, don't hesitate. I want you to understand this game better so that you can perform better. That's the whole goal.
Absolutely.
Okay?
I appreciate you, sir.
Anytime. All right, man. I appreciate you. I'm
All
going to
right.
let you go. If you have anything else, you let me know, okay?
All right. Thank you so much. Take
All
care.
right,
Bye
you
bye.
too. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, so that's done. Now we can go back into game. Login failed. And then let's get some music going, shall we? Let's get some stuff going. Hey, what, shall we? That was a good one. Hey, folks. Woo! What a good event. What a good day. Thank you very much again for joining us, Victor. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate... No!
left the stage. In the quiet, in the calm, something softer carried on through the cracks of broken ground. Tiny pulses, subtle sound, not a shout,
All right, now we got a couple of things to look at.
just a heart.
Changes to Armament Transcendence, hey? All right, let's take a look, folks. Dear Commanders, since the Armament Transcendence system went live, we have received a great deal of feedback regarding the difficulty of upgrading and the ways to obtain materials. To improve your experience, we have reviewed our plans for future versions and also the availability of resources in the game and are now sharing the following changes with you. These changes will greatly reduce the upgrade costs for all commanders. Number 1, added multiple permanent free sources for nanocatalysts.
But the hands that built them fall.
We had originally planned to add new ways to obtain items to some permanent stores, such as the VIP store, etc. However, since these stores reset their purchase limits and item lists every Monday, some commanders misunderstood this as a complete lack of planning. We sincerely apologize for this. Starting after the store resets next Monday, on the 31st, nanocatalysts will be available for purchase at the VIP store, Radar Station store, and Arena store. They already have the nanos in the S trucks now. Wow. Wow. No, Casey, that's incorrect. Nanocatalysts will be available for purchase in all this place. In addition, nanocatalysts will also be added to the following gameplay modes: AR, IR, Extreme Showdown, and other events. Personal escorts, okay, S classes. In the upcoming collaboration event, nanocatalysts will be added to both the event rewards and the exchange shop. For all major events going forward, we include nanocatalyst as a basic reward to ensure the active commanders can accumulate it steadily. Added active mission to harbor salvage and increased harbor key acquisition. Oh, in the next update, the way to open key chambers will be changed to activation through completion activate missions. Oh. All right. So they're thinking. So they're thinking. So they're thinking. They're thinking. For all major events going forward, we include Nano Catalyst as a basic reward to ensure that active commanders can accumulate steadily. Added active missions to Harbor Salvage and increased Harbor Key acquisition. So we'll get more keys, and now we can update, we can activate those things through active missions. That's better. Okay, so we're so far stepping in the absolute right direction. So far, absolute right direction. Okay, let's see what happens next. I'm nervous about this other one. Preview of a brand new cross-server war event. All right. Planning the brand new Alliance competitive event for some time. Expected to officially launch in October to November. Greater strategic depth and more competitive fun. Oh my god! In this brand new gameplay mode, alliances will battle over key strongholds on the map, push the front line forward through cooperation, seize resource advantages, and continuously expand the range of their own territory. As the battle progresses, the contest between alliances will become even more intense. How to allocate force, grasp the rhythm of attack, and coordinate allied actions will all become key factors affecting the victory defeat. At the same time, the event will also include a variety of strategic mechanics and changes in the situation, making every match full of uncertainty and challenge. Whether you enjoy team cooperation, tactical deployment, or cross-server competition, commanders will have loads of exciting competition in this event. This event will serve as an important supplement to future long-term cross-server battle gameplay. Woo! Woo! Number 4. To thank all of our commanders who can just prepare a gift with this mail. I told you they would do this. This isn't enough, though. This isn't near enough, though. This isn't near enough, though. 200 and 250 is not near enough. To be honest with you, not near enough. And that's the thing, right? Right, Fetty? That's exactly what I'm talking about. This is the same thing they did for the healing buff. This is the same thing they did for the healing debuff. Right? It's the same thing they did with the healing buff. It's like they planned it to do this. They planned it this way. They knew we would get mad. Right? They knew we would get mad and disorganized and angry.
Maybe I laugh, maybe I scowl, maybe I save up, maybe not now. You keep your parade, I keep my receipt. One day I might join you, till then not.
Things I can't afford, things I can't afford. You keep showing me things I can't afford. Things I can't afford, things I can't afford. God damn, I know it, things I can't afford.
HG finally swapped that magic card, built an army that'll hit real hard. Gold stars shining, beasts all fed. Now he's got power going straight to his head. He logs on grinning, ready to brawl. Checks the map, ain't nobody at all. Bases teleport the second he's near.
They planned to get us mad. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like they knew this was going to happen.
Every troop practiced his evil villain
same, cause now he's a whale, a great big whale. Everyone sees him and they instantly bail. Don't rally HG, the kingdom cries. They hit that shield before he arrives. He wanted explosions, fire, and glory. Now he's just the scary part of the story. Spent all that money just to sit there alone. Nobody wants his smoke anymore. He paces around with a sad little sigh, watching tumbleweeds roll on by. Guys, come fight me, he types in chat. Silence, not even a laughing cat. He's got T6 beasts and every buff. Everybody agrees, yeah, that's enough. His rally lives lonely, his marches are bored. Even his goat has completely ignored. He misses the days when people would swing. Now all they do is run like spring. He wanted respect, he wanted fear. Now he's the reason nobody's here. Somebody poke him, somebody raid. Help the poor whale justify what he paid. He's just a whale, a lonely whale, watching every enemy instantly sail. Shields go up, teleports fly. He doesn't even get to say goodbye. The strongest around with nothing to do, collecting dust with a maxed out crew. He climbed to the top, what a terrible view. Now HG's crying in premium blue. So if you see HG floating by, maybe wave, don't make him cry. Give the poor whale one little fight.
That doesn't work now since I have a lifetime ban. What do you mean?
Heal afterward.
With the healing, they had the same day response, which showed us they had a resolve ready before they released anything. If you pay $2 for gas, they jack it up to $8, then you celebrate when it's $5. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Each day. First one in, never left the ground. When the servers were quiet, he was still around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Oh, the soul in the room, no ego attached. When that hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his presence precise. When the squad feel low, he the calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keeping us warm. Quiet strength, never begging for praise.
Hey, how come I didn't get that other... How come I didn't get it? What the fuck?
New players coming, he welcome them in. No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win. Answers the questions nobody asks. Carries the weight without a mask. Seen metas change, seen updates break. Still here, giving more than he take. Kindness quiet but heavy in weight. Community strong cause he chose to stay. Not every hero needs a crown. Some just hold the whole thing down. Years go by, still the same. Respect don't fade with fame.
Yeah, it's the same thing I'm doing. I'm just gonna do my IE augmenter for now.
Legends don't leave. They anchor.
How the fuck am I losing that?
Alarm clock screaming, but I let it fight. Sunlight creeping through the shine so bright. Phone keeps buzzing like I owe the world. But I'm wrapped up tight in my comfort swirl. Coffee's cold on the counter there. Deadlines floating in the air. Yeah, I see him, I just don't care. Today I'm breathing easier. I could hustle, I could grind, be productive, optimize, but the couch and I got stronger ties. Not today, not today. I ain't moving if I don't have to anyway. World can spin, bills can wait. I'm on airplane.
About the river shelter garrison and tactical teams, please explain a little bit more in depth, please. Oh, sure. I'll show you what I mean.
Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that
Ooh, I
ain't
gotta
where
fix
I'm
these.
gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flare, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero, fix it all, but my ceiling fan got me in a trance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping out unless it's payday. Plans can fade, I'm okay. I'll do it all some other day. No guilt.
Okay, so let me explain. We go survivors. Whoops. Survivors. Okay, I'll give you an example. Rosalia. Rosalia is not a ranged hero, but I'm using ranged hero survivors. Okay? This does not mean, this range symbol does not mean that he only benefits ranged troops. This simply means he can only be placed in a ranged slot. But the effect, basic attack damage taken, is applied to my infantry troops because that's my infantry leader. Okay? It doesn't suddenly change her benefits to saying if I put them in the Hawkeye recruits, she now benefits ranged. No. This is simply saying the survivor is a ranged type whose ability is basic attack damage taken. It's not basic attack damage taken by ranged troops. It's overall just damage taken. So you can put this hero, this survivor, in a ranged slot, but that skill will benefit your infantry hero. So if I have Riven in here, Riven would have an increase in AoE damage, damage reduced against riders, and basic attack damage taken. Even though Riven is here, she would still be benefiting the infantry troops with those activated abilities. Effect throughout the whole account. No, only for her. Right? These are like additional armaments. These are like additional armaments, okay? Right? They're like additional armaments. So they only work for the hero that's leading. They only work for the hero that they're equipped to if that hero is leading. Okay? So if that hero is leading. Okay? Edible afternoon, giggling at the spoon, colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune.
Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter
When I share it with you.
We pause the show at the same wrong time. Both swear we're right, then forget the line. You take a bite of my melting cone. I swear the lamp just picked up a phone. Oh yeah, your eyes wide
afternoon.
Hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon. We're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling. Dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon. Hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you.
Fucking told. I knew it.
Chair scrape the floor. Yeah. Sit down. Class is about to start.
Chalk breaks slow on a cold blackboard while the hallway hums with a low discord. Every whisper spreads like a sickness in there. One spark in the crowd turns a room to a snare. Seen it before in 1,000 towns. A rumor grows legs, then it hunts folks down. Little jokes turn sharp, then the lines get drawn. By the time truth speaks, the damage is done. You think words are light like they drift and fade, but they stack like bricks in the walls we made. Every shove of hate builds the cage up higher. Every clap for rage throws gas on the fire. Look close, every screen got a heartbeat there. Every silence hides someone's private despair. So when anger spreads just to win a fight, the whole room dims in that borrowed night. Lesson one carved deep in the desk we share. Hate grows fast, it's when no one cares.
School's in session, hear the warning sound. Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn tonight. Stand together even when it's tense, even when patience makes no sense, because the moment we fracture and turn apart, that's the moment hate finds its start.
History whispers through cracked old halls, through broken names carved in courthouse walls. Every age swore they were justified, while the shadows of the harm stood quiet outside. Different flags, different chants in the street, same cold rhythm in a different beat. Fear gets loud, then it calls itself truth, while it sharpens its teeth on the fear of youth. Pain makes monsters out of wounded minds, makes them hunt for a fault they can crucify. But feeding that storm just keeps it alive, like throwing more wood when the coals revive. So when someone stumbles, bitter and loud, you can drown in the fury or break the crowd. Be the voice that refuses the ancient game, where the loudest cruelty earns the fame. A lesson too written plain but tough. Strength ain't hate, that's the coward's bluff.
School's in session, hear the warning sound. Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn tonight. Stand together even when it's tense, even when patience makes no sense, because the moment we fracture and turn apart, that's the moment hate finds its soul.
Look around this room tonight. Every scar started small. A joke, a shove, a rumor, a wall. Justice ain't thunder or fists in the air. It's the quiet refusal to poison the air. It's the courage to say when the crowd gets mean, we don't build our world on someone unseen. School's in session, hear the final bell. Every story we choose to tell, plant a seed in the soil we share, of a world that's cruel or one that's fair. Stand together when the storm gets loud. Be the spine of the silent crowd, because the darkest truth every teacher knows, hate only dies when nobody grows it.
business.
Hey yo, you really still not subscribed? That's wild. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you watch every clip, yeah, you laugh, yeah, you stay. But you don't hit subscribe, you just leeching the wave. That's freeload energy, we
Oh, it
see
did
you
give me
in
squad
4K.
damage. It does give
Front
squad
row
damage.
lurker, but you ghost when it's paid. You the type hit replay, but won't hit the red. Got opinions in chat, but no support in your head. Talking this funny, yeah, we know that it is. So why you acting allergic to supporting your biz? Don't be that I was here after he blow. When you couldn't tap once while you scrolling your phone, that's weak. Yeah, I said it, don't pretend that it's fine. You got thumb strength for snacks, but not one for subscribe. Subscribe. Or stay basic your choice. Keep lurking in silence or making some noise. Day one. Squad or a background ghost. When he blow up big, don't claim that you close. Subscribe. Don't act shy, don't freeze. It's one little click, not a college degree. You binge all night, but won't show no love. That's weird behavior. I'm calling you out. You got time for drama, got time to complain, but can't hit subscribe. Yeah, explain that brain. You refresh the page like you waiting on drops, but won't help the numbers. Make it make sense. Stop. You the I support type? Nah, that's pretend. Support ain't silent, it shows in the end. If clicks were F for you'd already fold. Minimal action, got a maximal ego. Imagine watching greatness and just sitting there still like, I'll sub later, yeah, you never will. That's NPC vibes, background cast, main character moment, you failed that task. Meanwhile, we building, stacking it high. You still spectating like you scared to ride. When it's millions later, don't rewrite the past. We remember who clicked and who just walked past. Subscribe. Or stay basic your choice. Keep lurking in silence or making some noise. Day one. Squad or a background ghost. When he blow up big, don't claim that you close. Subscribe. Don't act shy, don't freeze. It's one little click, not a college degree. You binge all night, but won't show no love. That's weird behavior, I'm calling you out. Yeah, it's your moment. Don't be weird about it. Click the button, join the squad, or stay in the shadows watching history happen without you.
Welcome to the other side. I was looking for a rabbit in the English dirt. Caught my heel on a root, ruined my favorite skirt. I tumbled down a literal hole in the ground, but the earth gave way to a neon sound. It was a sci-fi wormhole tearing up the sky. Spat me out on a car hood, wondering if I'd die. Now the sky is bruised and the castle is down. I'm just a lost girl in a ruined town. He tapped a cracked watch, said I'm out of time. Now I'm trading in my ribbons for a skyline climb. I used to care about tea and what the queen would say. Now I'm crafting dolls and weapons.
Yeah, it still says it good.
Day the sun is gone.
How you feeling? I think we canceled the S. I think we canceled the S, to be fair. Yeah, I think we canceled the DS.
Got a scrap metal blade in my bloody hand. I used to cry, darling, now I just survive. Keep jumping the rooftops to stay alive. The wormhole closed and the fairy tales end.
I think we have to cancel the DS, to be honest. I think we cancel the DS, to be honest.
Welcome to Zombieland. I found a safe house up where the Hatter used to play.
Yeah, I think we have to cancel.
Just empty tin cans and alcohol spray.
Yeah, I'll do it right now, as soon as I can.
The Cheshire Cat is just a UV light on the wall, keeping the shadows back when the night freaks crawl. And they don't just walk, darling, they sprint and they leap. I'm popping flares in the dark, I don't ever sleep.
Sirens in the distance, sky turning tangerine, and asphalt soft like snow on a broken screen. Countdown ticking, but we still stand tall. If it's doomsday, baby, we outlast it all. City lights flicker, satellites fall, radio static screaming last call. Boots in the rubble, heart like a drum. We don't run from the fire, we become it, son. Storm on the horizon, dust in the breeze, whales in the skyline throwing money like seas. Matchmaking chaos, lobbies unfair, but we still show up like, yeah, we there. Zombies at the gates, we farming that grind, hoping a pocket, middle finger to time. If the world's gonna end, let it end with a bang, with a rally so loud, make the whole map sing. We rise from the ashes, no fear in our chest. If it's game over, screen, we press respond next. Sirens screaming, but we don't break. Built for the quake, let the whole earth shake. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Flames in the sky make the grind go larger. Doomsday drums in the baseline thunder. If we going down, we go down in wonder. Raise that banner, let it unfurl. We kings and queens of a broken world. When the dust all falls and the sirens blur, we still screaming louder than the conqueror. Now hold up, what's that creeping tonight? Tiny little gremlins in the campfire light. Booger monsters scheming in the fallout scene, plotting world domination with a slime machine. They got caught mid-scheme, couldn't make their escape. Trapped in high guys, gingerbeard landscape, swinging like Tarzan through fiery curls. Tiny green villains in apocalypse swirls. They built a whole city in the follicle zone, declared independence from the cheekbone throne. Tried to tax survivors for a crumb of bread. Now they stuck yelling help from a whisker thread. End of the map now, end of the grind now. Ash in the air, yeah, fear in the mind now. From the bunker to the skyline edge, we make our stand, we make our pledge. If the sky falls down in a crimson flare, we still got hope in a gingerbeard snare. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Lightning cracks like a falling martyr. Sirens cry, but the drums don't stop. Even in the rubble, we rise to the top. Doomsday written in the stars above, but chaos can't kill a crew with love. When the smoke clears out and the night goes black, we the last one standing, and we never look back. And we never look
Strobe flash. Ears up. Paws down. Let's go. Little shadows on the hill at dawn. Carrots tucked in the camo pack. Pink noses with the war paint on. Tiny hearts never looking back. Whiskers twitch as the ground line shakes. Velvet feet on the metal tracks. Who's afraid of the big mistake? Whole wearing got each other's backs. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, Bonnie Brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Keep that door till the edges blur. Cute and cool, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come. Zipper teeth on the midnight zip. Stuffed mags in the jelly bean bag. Candy shells on a cotton hip. Safety off with the little flag. Helmet ears with the stickers bright. Hot chick tags on the trigger guards. Sugar rage in the neon light. Soft smiles, but they hit you hard. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, Bunny Brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come. Line
What do I think of IGG turning on the new rewards? It's exactly what happened during the health change. They had this set up and ready because they knew it was going to piss us off too much. Yeah, smacked us in the back of the heads and then patted us on the back for it. How did they fix this update? Oh, they basically just said, oh, we're going to give you guys all that you need. We know it's expensive. We're just going to give you a lot. We're just going to give you more nanos. We know it's $23,000, but we're still just going to give you a couple more nanos to fix the issue. We know it's going to take 100,000 nanos, but we'll give you 200. We know it's going to take 100,000 nanos, but we'll give you 200. So that's how they're trying to do it. I'm your Joe, and you're done.
But my night's still bright. You don't like joy, don't watch my life. I got friends in the feed, got mods on the side. You can't sit with us, we don't ride with your vibe. I'm here to play the game. You're here to wreck the room. You throw your little flames and log off, call it truth. But you can steal my run. I'm you too, then you're done. We're here streaming, having fun.
They did it hoping people would give up the protest. That's exactly right. They're like, oh, guys, don't get mad. We're fixing this. No, you haven't. You pissed us off. You did it with no preparation, with nothing. So fuck you. Anything that you're giving us now is just shit.
Wait, is that a chair?
Why is it spawned?
Who frosted the cat? Why is the apocalypse gluten free? We woke up this morning, the world went.
I confess, HG, I made 1 full star on my optic camo, 3 fragments on my turret, and a fragment on my Section 9 rifle, and it took me $350. How does it make you feel? KC, how does it make you feel?
They said define cake, we scream no dang. Philosophy class now smells like a bakery bank. If everything's cake, then nothing is real. I just high-five the croissant steering wheel. And in the distance, hear that groan. It's not your stomach, you're not alone. They smell the sugar in the breeze, and they are coming for our pastry. Everything is cake, don't panic. Zombies banging on the pantry, frantic. Guard the bakery, barricade the gate. They want a slice, and they won't be late there. After the frost and the ice and quake,
I got ripped off. Yeah, 100%. You didn't get anything for your money. You know what I mean? You didn't get anything for your money. Okay, so now I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to make sure we mention this.
Zombie sniffing like it's that funfetti. We yell back up, this this ain't confetti. Rolling pins out, we form a ring. You can't have none of this bun take king. One zombie licked the garden rake, said
So now we can
tastes like
delete this
lemon
whole
drizzle
thing.
cake. Now he's sobbing existential dread. And my sponge, was I ever undead? Cut the table cake, slice the car cake. My emotional baggage, 3-tier chocolate flake. The dog suspicious, the moon delicious. The government probably cake and malicious. We're spiraling fast in a buttercream storm. I just bit a cactus and it tasted warm. Who wipes the sun? Why is it sweet? Why do my shoulder ants taste like a tree? Everything is cake. Sound the alarm. Zombies reaching with frosting arms. Guard the bakery, stand your ground. Protect that cake when the hordes around. They want the layers, they want the shake. They want the jiggle, earthquake cake. But we bounce back, no crumb mistake. This apocalypse runs
On premium cake.
If everything's cake and cake is life, then guard your layers in the night. When zombies groan and the earth does
With just 1.2 squad damage reduction and 0.6 squad damage and a few Ranger squad lethality. Yep.
or you summon them for the cake.
And you did that for 35,000 gold. $350 worth of gold. How does that make you feel? You got a 1.2% squad damage reduction. .6% squad damage. Nothing. Yep, and another beast coming too. They're just not stopping, guys. That's the point. That's the problem.
Still blazing, drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheap camper. You say stop, I say watch this anger. Turn that lost into highlight swagger. Say don't stay, came in late at night. If you're lost in the fight, I'll line up.
Bring him in here. He's just gonna attack me now. He won't leave me alone. Thank God. He's gonna sit in Zeus's spot for a moment. Bye. It's the weird purple one we looked at. It's so ugly. What's up, D3? How you doing, buddy?
I'm in voice chat, calm like summer. Hold on, beat, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory screen. Late Q kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy on the edge of tanking. Breathe, reset, let the tilt slide off. One smart push and you're back on top, yeah. Sit down, stay.
Yeah, you need to complete the whole 1 star on 8 pieces to get anything. Sit, don't stay, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, sit, don't stay. Sit, don't stay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Walked into the kitchen, thought I'd make some fries. Found a weird little spud with questionable vibes. Lumpy, bumpy, looking kinda cursed. Out of all the taters, yeah, you had to be the worst. Got that energy like you grew in.
No, but that 1.2% damage is not what you get from the keys and nanos that they gave us, Josh. They gave you enough for 1 pip. They gave you enough for 1 pip, not 5 pips on 1 star. They gave you enough for 1 pip on 1 star. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Singing what went wrong. From tots to chips, they got prestige. You show up and kill the whole cuisine. Tried to peel you once, pillar gave up. Said this ain't a veggie, this a setup. Even the compost bin said, hold on bro, I take trash, but this gotta go. Yeah, farmers talking like it's folklore. Seen one once, ain't seen since before. Grandma whispered don't make a scene, and crossed herself and grabbed the green beans. Hash browns, nah. Soup declined, even raccoons said we're doing fine. Dictators, yeah, you ruined every plate. Built all wrong, man, you tended fate. Curly like a problem shaped lie, regret. You're the one potato we all forget. Dictators, yeah, you don't belong. Every other spot singing what went wrong. Golden fries got a legacy. You just out here as a felony. You ain't Yukon Gold, you ain't red, you ain't sweet. You the final boss, nobody wanna meet. Air fryer screamed up and called in sick. Microwave spark like this ain't it. Even vodka said I have standards too. Ain't no distilling what's wrong with you. Dictators, yeah, it's time to confess. You a vegetable shaped mess. From the dirt to the store to the final bite. Everything about you just ain't right. Dictators, yeah, you had your shot, but you're the worst thing the farm ever got. All potatoes rise, but not today. You're the one we throw away. Woo! Yeah, you we don't mean throw away. I'ma be loading than dictators, bitch. Scorched wings, ash in my teeth. Look back and pick my grief. New map, same old rage. Spawn again, load that page. Every loss just feeds the spark. Every mark on my name. You think you buried me in the dark. I learned to love the flame. Phoenix from the flame. I respond in the pixel war. Burn my old name. I come back a little more. You knock me down. I rise up. Glitch and go. Phoenix from the flame. I was built
I'm back.
pixel war.
Just the pip.
Blood in my veins, chat box calling me names, crosshair right on my doubt.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Casey. This is just another way to limit the top so that the top players have more to limit themselves against or compare themselves against. Phoenix from the flame, iron throne in the pixel war. Glitch and go, Phoenix from the flame. Jack Scarlet, am I planning to quit? Nope. No, I'm here till the wheels fall off, buddy. I'm here till the wheels fall off, Jack.
Between the rounds, just a ghost and hand me down. But in this sky of broken code, I'm reborn in overload. Yeah. I respawn in a pixel war. Burn my old name, I come back.
You know what I think we gotta do too here?
Yeah. We see you. No profile pic, no words. But you're here. Yeah, here. Yeah.
They slide in silent like a ghost in the stream. No caps lock rage, no emoji machine. No first in chat, no keyboard attack. Just vibing in the corner where the lights fade black. Got the volume low, but the loyalty loud. Never in the comments, but they still feel proud. Watching every moment, every glitch, every fail. Front row seat, but they never grab the rail. You don't spam, you don't flex, don't type LOL, but you laugh nonetheless. In the shadows with the snacks and the tea. Invisible squad, but you're VIP. No username shine, no spotlight beam, but you're part of the pulse of the stream. Heartbeat steady in the quiet zone. Never alone, even on your own.
Lurkers rise, we don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now we. I just scream while the chaos ignites. Shadows in the glow of the lights, no pressure, no fear, no chat parade. We vibe in the dark where legends are made. You talk loud, cool, we observe and plan. Lurker gang strong, yeah, we always ran.
You've been here for months, maybe years in disguise. Seen inside jokes and surprise goodbyes. You watch the drama, the rage quits too. Saw the glow ups happen in real time view. You know the lore, every arc, every meme. Even if your name's never seen on screen. You clap in your room when the moment goes hard. Silent applause like a ninja applause card.
They say type something, but you just grin. You're not antisocial, you're just locked in. Energy saver, social battery type, but your presence still heavy every single night.
Maybe you're shy, maybe you're tired, maybe you just don't wanna be wired. But don't get it twisted, you're part of the flame. The quiet ones still fuel the game, yeah.
Lurkers rise, yeah, we hold the throne.
Like, I understand it's a company, but this is just way too much. 25,000 for a superb set Transcendence. It's enough to change someone's life. Yeah.
Steady without a cause, from the background glow to the late night views. We the unseen crew paying all the dues. When the stream ends and the hype gets weak, we still here, we just don't speak.
We see you. You don't gotta type. You don't gotta shout. You belong here too.
When the moon goes green and the night's unfair, you can hear a squish in the midnight air. It's not brains they crave, it's not despair. It's zombies chasing gummy bears. Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown, we want that chew. Cherry, lime and blueberry too. They don't want pizza, they don't want pears. They want those bouncing gummy bears. Down the street with a zombie shuffle, tripping over their own foot scuffle. Arms stretched out with a hungry stare. Gummy bears. They wobble left and wobble right, sniffing sugar in the night. Brains are fine, but they declare, got anything in raspberry? Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown, we want that chew. Sour apple and mango too. They don't want cake, they don't want eclairs. They want those bouncing gummy bears. One little bear said, stand your ground. We'll stick together, pound for pound. They bounce so high into the sky. The zombies blinked and wondered why. They landed splat on a candy cart. Covered zombies head to heart. Sticky
For your company, you should completely ban large-scale whale trading. That has nothing to do with this. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pedro, you're not wrong. I have 272 keys in my bag and I can't use it. Yeah, you can only get a certain amount every time, right? That's right. You finish the searches, right?
And somewhere in the distance, a zombie whispers, "Anybody got sour worms?"
Seed money? How many days does it take to research T5 troops without buffs? Like 3 years? 2 years? Yeah, it's like 2 years or something like that, totally. Vincenzo Enzo, free to play only for me from now on. If it stays viable, cool. If not, I'm out. That's where a lot of people are. And like I said, even Zed is changing. He's no longer Zed Doomsday, you know? He's Zed Syndicate. He's no longer Z Doomsday. He's Zed Syndicate. Right? He's changing everything. He's planning to move to ROK, Rise of Kingdoms, so I'm soon going to be the only creator left for this game, it looks like. Josh Majors is just because it literally went from a situation that was like we knew it was expensive. But I'll give you an example. OC chips, game-changing. Game-changing. OC chips, game-changing. Cost you like $5,000 to $7,000 to max it out the first time that it was out. It's like $5,000 to $7,000 to max out an OC set. This, $23,000 to max one March. So previous, $5,000 to $7,000 was a big investment. They've literally multiplied it by 3. They've gone 3 times the price. 3 times the price for another game-changing ability.
Keeps moving every time. Let it spin, let it swing, let the midnight do its thing. One more beat, one more round, let the old rules hit the ground. Spin it, let it roll, let it fire, silver soul. Raise it high, let it fly, catch the rhythm, catch the night. Spin it, round and round, lose the map but find the sound. If the road won't tell him where, he'll dance like he was never scared. Right around.
If you don't understand, it's okay. It just means you're not that strong. I mean, sure. Sure. Sure, I'm not that strong. You're right. I'm not that strong. Nope, you're right. I'm not that strong. Nope, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not like I've been doing this for 4 years. You're right, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Seems like they got some bad feedback. Yeah.
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin, but I feel 3 eyes crawling on my
The person mentioned it to Josh. Oh. Yeah, probably. Well, then I apologize. I get that, but what I'm saying is people are willing to spend until this, but there are far cheaper games and have been, so why get mad now? They've been greedy. Josh, it's just because It's just because, like, we're used to getting abused, but there's a difference. If you're used to getting punched in the face and then someone pulls a bat on you, you're probably gonna complain about the bat. Everyone keep giving them bad feedback, and maybe we'll get a full set ourselves. Like, if you're used to getting punched in the face, and you've gotten used to getting punched in the face, and then all of a sudden you get punched not in the face, but like you get hit in the, like, you know what I'm saying? Gremlins in the spotlight. Sky Daddy Hotline's a good song.
Woke up late, missed my prayer, spilled some coffee on my chair, stubbed my toe and yelled, oh wow, hope he didn't hear that now. Grandma says he's always watching, judging stocks and judging options. Got a halo in the clouds, keeps a naughty and nice spreadsheet file. If I whisper, does it count? If I mess up, is that amount? Everest of sins I gotta climb, or can I fix it over time? Hey Sky Daddy, pick up the line. I've been on hold since 99. Pressed 1 for grace, 2 for fear, 3 if I just want you near. Got 10 rules, I broke about 9, but I'm trying, swear I'm trying. If you're busy smiting towns, can you circle back around? Ooh, got a book that's super old, says be brave but also fold. Turn the cheek but win the war. Love your neighbor, just not that one next door. Choir singing, robes are flowing, incense smoke like what is going on? But hey, it smells divine. Pass the plate, it's offering time. Kneel and stand and kneel again. Shake a hand, confess a sin. Is it wrong if I lose track? Do I get a partial pass? Hey, Sky Daddy, be me a sign. Cloud emoji would be fine. Thunder, lightning, burning bush, or just text me, don't you push. Got a lifetime tab to pay, but I'll Venmo when I pray. If you love me unconditionally, why is the fine print 93 pages, please? Angels got a group chat buzzing. Did you see what humans doesn't? Devils down there taking notes, marketing with catchy quotes. Heaven's gates got dress code rules. No bad vibes, no cosmic fools. But I heard the snacks are great and the Wi-Fi's heaven grade.
This guy's like, hey, send all your guys over to us instead. Fuck you.
Repent now.
Fuck you.
Might, but I just
I'm not gonna fill up your DS.
last night.
Get the fuck out of here.
Repeat, holiness on a weekly streak. Sunday best, Monday mess. Oh, Tuesday existential stress. By Wednesday I'm back in line. Hey Sky Dad, it's me again. Hi. Hey Sky Daddy, don't decline time. I'm your kid, fluid but divine. Made an image, copy paste. Little buggy, low on grace. If you're loving, let it show. Maybe ease up just a toe. Till then, I'll keep calling through. Hope your voicemail saves me too. Hope your voicemail saves me too.
equal to a globe lit up. Every swear we whisper now are thundered us. If they ask who runs it, we just raise that sign. One word, four letters, all power on.
Ooh, Amadeus.
Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to street. Greatest alliance in history. Say grow past legacy. The greatest alliance in history. I try to act cool, but my face gave it up. You look at me once and I start to blush. My chest got a drum line, my knees got an itch. I sip on my words, but they spill like this. I bite my tongue hard, then I laugh too fast. You ask what's wrong, I say nothing and pass. But my stomach doing flips like a penny in a cup. Got a secret on my lips and it won't shut up. I'm pacing in circles, I'm tapping my shoe. One little word and I'm through. It's bubbling over right under my skin. I try to sit still, but it jumps back in. I know something you don't. I know something you don't. Can't hold it no more. I know something you don't. I know something you don't. Can't hold it no more. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I'm about to blow. Oh, oh. Can't hold it no more. Oh, oh. I'm about to blow. Oh, oh. My friends keep texting, bro, keep it locked. But I see your grin and my whole chest talks. I lean in close, then I pull away. Got a joke on my face I can't hide today. My mouth says later, my eyes say now. I'm wrestling a secret like how. If I hold it any longer, I might burst at the seams. Got a whole big truth. Doing backflips in me. Yeah. I'm pacing in circles, I'm tapping my shoe. One little word and I'm through. It's bubbling.
So why are you canceling your DS? Is there a strike?
Try to sit still, but it
There is a boycott being planned, yes.
I know something you don't. I know something you don't.
I should adopt the 5-minute rule, complain for 5 minutes to get back to business.
Something you don't. I know something you don't.
What's up, dog? Got a question, got an answer. How you doing? I'm about to blow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm about to blow. Whoa.
Wait, don't look at me like that. I'm trying my best. My lips are sealed, but my face won't rest. Ooh. There it goes again. I swear I'm calm, but I'm not my friend. I know something.
Set up for Rider Hero armaments and all. My Rider Hero setup is about as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets. 3.6. How much money do you think someone spent in 21-day open period new region to have 33 mil might? Only details I know. Well, you can look at how much money is in his vault. You can look how much money is in his vault. I can tell you how much money he spent, dog. Approximately. Close, anyways. What's his ID number? Give me his ID number and I'll tell you.
something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, 'cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's too hard to handle. You complain out loud. I can't get it to fit. Now I'm laughing proud. You swear you didn't mean it that way, but the joke writes itself with the words you say. You don't even notice the trap you lay, but I'm catching every line you throw my way. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering.
That's what she said.
Maybe I'm childish, maybe it's true, but it's way too funny when it happens with you. It's not what you meant, but it's what I read, and I live for the moment I can say that instead. That's what she said. Don't pretend you don't get it. You're walking punchlines and you don't even regret it. You sigh, shake your head, but secretly you're glad that every word you say can make me this bad. You didn't mean it like that. Yeah, that's what she said.
All right, let's take a look. 215-750-0663.
Pull up to the spot, I know this sound. Poke a monster in the doorway, turning it out. Got the jokes on deck, got the laugh so loud. You can feel that fun run through the crowd. Poking Monster and Freddy, what a combo. Every little moment like a slideshow. Fun loving, they bring that thunder. Every room they walk in. Straight wonder, Poking Monster and Freddy. It's a blast, good time first and the bad times past. If you're rolling with them, you already know. Life hits different when they show. Freddy with the smile that can flip bad days. One small look in the greatest face.
He spent about $4,000. He spent about $4,000. Scott Pierce got a run, but it was a fun day following the schooling, and now this. You're very welcome. I hope you had fun, and if you did, don't forget to click that like button and fill out the... don't forget to click like, subscribe, fill the notification bell, share, and comment. Yeah, so he's spent just under $4,000 so far. Yeah, he spent just under $4,000 already. No problem.
Every little moment like a slideshow. They bring that thunder. Every room they walk in.
Stray wonder, Poking Monster and Freddy. It's the best. Good time. How do we find that? What are you talking about, Josh? Let me hold $1. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? What the fuck is wrong here? Yep, IGG fucked up again. How do we find that? How much we've spent? Well, you can't really find out how much you've spent, to be fair. You can't find your total amount, but you can get kind of a ballpark. If you go into your Alliance Vault, and you go into this button right here where it tells you all of the, like, your overall, you see what I'm saying? It tells you your overall amount. This donation amount is 5%. This donation amount is 5%. Right? That donation amount is 5%. So if I go down here and look at mine, for example, 5%. So since they've started this, right? Since they've started doing this, 17017 times point, or divided by 0.05. So I've spent $3,400 since this started. Since the vault started. Right? So that 17,000 is 5% of about $3,400. So since this started, I've spent about $3,400. Right? I spent about $3,400 on that account. If I look at my other account, which has fucking nothing on it, since it started, there's like $2,000 or like $100,000, something like that. Well, you can, like, yeah, I mean, that's only what it is with mine here. So I've like 3,400 since they've been, like, since I've had this alliance.
I feel pride. I feel power.
But that guy has spent $3,500 or $3,800, $3,600 in the month, whereas I've done this in 4 years.
Get on up, it's our turn. Wake up, laced up. Mirror say you great, what? Sweat on the floor, that's proof. Every little loss made truth. Hot like a drum in my chest.
Hey, Zoe. Come here, please.
Whole squad ready to rise. Pressure just sharpen and drive. I feel pride, I feel power. I feel the rhythm in my spine. Get on up.
I need you to go downstairs and grab me the phone cord, please. Beside my bed, plugged in. Mom took it downstairs yesterday. Thank you. It's our time! Can you tell me how much Alpha and Chirac have spent in FWH?
Then fade.
I think I can.
Turned out into flame. Failed and we run it back twice. Turn every no into light. See that line, we cross it. See that wall, we smash it. Name on the board, that's us. Grind in the dark, then we erupt. I feel pride, I feel power.
Woo!
Rhythm in my spine. Get on up now. Hands to the sky. It's our time. I feel pride, I feel power. Every step screaming, this is mine. Get on up now. Get on up.
It's our time.
Who said we can? Who said
It's a lot of
we
money.
won't? We write the chant. Line by line,
It's like $27,000. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. 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 205-416-7138. No, so you only got 7,800. Yeah, you've only...
Your cam pointed at the ceiling. Somebody's cat walks by, steals the scene, and we trade dark memes like secret healing. Turn the chaos into feeling. We let the small talk slip into how you been.
Yeah, you spent like $400. Something like that. Hold on a second. That's wrong. Yeah, $1,500. Nah, $1,567 about. You've spent about $1,567. What's up, Red? Mitchell Williams, so it's not 20 grand to upgrade a full set? No, it's still 23,000. It's still $23,000 to upgrade a full set. Mitchell, it's still 23,000. Dank, don't tell my wife. Don't worry, I won't, Josh. Just don't have her come to the channel. No, we just did the calculation for Alpha. He's spent about $28,000. Hey, what's up, Malia?
Yeah. This one for the legend. Little light, little dark, still all up. Yeah. Step in the room, whole vibe go still. Ball head shine like you pay the light bill. No hairline stress, no midlife fear. Skip that crisis, just chilling right here. Ginger beer glow like the end of days. Soft apocalypse in the warmest way. Little extra weight. That's
Whatever, stay with HG or not. What do you mean, Casey? I don't get it.
world kinda cold, yeah.
All good, a bit pissed about the new update. Everybody is, Malia. Everybody is. That's why we're working so hard to do what we are. That's why we're working so hard to do what we are.
Hot guy, yeah, you glow different. Dad by calm and the world gone distant. Ball head gleam like a warning sign. Too much drip might bend space time. Ginger flame with a quiet spark. Light in the day, little fire in the dark. They chase perfect, you make it bend. End of the world, you still that friend. Laugh hit deep like a coping skill. Kinda humor that's soft in the real. Life get weird, yeah, life get rough. But you built like, hey, that's enough. No fake shine, no polished lies. Just honest weight and steady eyes. If things fall down, if plans all crash, you the one people trust in the ash. They chase looks that fade and break. You got something they can't remake. Little worn, little wise. Whole lot real, no disguise.
About telling that guy's wife about the amount he spent.
Dad by calm and the world gone distant. All that gleam like a warning sign. Too much drip might bend space time. Ginger flame with a quiet spark. Light in the day, little fire in the
Hey, what's up, VidLab? How you doing?
band. End of the world, you still that friend. No hair, who lets to burn. When the world go down, you live and learn. Soft belly bounce like a heartbeat drum.
What do I think about the new system mails? Garbage. It's a quick response to the shit that they've done. It's a quick response to the shit they've done. They knew this was going to happen and they had this done. They had this prepped. Yeah, they had this prepped and ready. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? They had this prepped and ready. They knew it was going to create a stink, and so they knew they had it prepped and ready.
Stay the same. Ball head shine like a crown and dust. Ginger light people learn to trust. Not just hype, nah. It's all legit. World get dark, you still outshine it. Yeah, yeah. Little dark, still all gold. Kind of story that don't get old. High guy glow, steady, strong. Even when it's wrong, you right all along. Yeah.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try.
Looks like damage control, yeah. It still doesn't make sense, the new armament system.
Feel the beat, got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of
Anyone know what Save Me does for a living? Yeah, I can tell you exactly what he does. He's a Bitcoin millionaire. He's a Bitcoin millionaire. I've heard he spent $1 million on this game. Not sure how true that is. Mitchell, he spent over $2 million on his account. He is now over $2 million in his account. Hey, what's up, Sir Braun of Blackwater? Sir Braun of Blackwater. Hello. Yeah, Mitchell, Save Me is actually over $2 million in his account now. Can I verify if the Armament Fine-Tune event will disappear in 4 days? The Armament Fine-Tune event? Are you talking about this thing? You're talking about this thing? Not here, sorry. This thing in here. Nope. In here. This Armament Fine-Tune? Yeah, that'll be gone in 4 days. Yeah, Save Me is a Bitcoin millionaire. He's a Russian Bitcoin millionaire. He's literally spent over $2 million on his account. That's why he took such a big fucking break. That's why he took it so hard when he lost in DHX. Yeah, he had over $1.5 million spent in the first 2 years of the game. He's over $2 million now. He's dropped a lot of his spending by comparison, so...
Until the day I die. Woke up in the morning, put my boots in the fridge, poured myself some orange in the table on the ridge. Tried to grab my coffee.
Thanks for the clarification. Anytime, buddy. We fought against each other in the last AR. Very cool. How was that for you? Did you have fun? Did you have fun, Blackwater? Did you have fun, Sir Braun? Sir Braun. Dose don. Yeah, exactly. That's his biggest problem. The problem is he was the biggest and the strongest because he spent the most at the beginning. But now with how things have all balanced at the top, there are a lot of people that are stronger than him now. And so all the money that he spent is a waste by comparison because now he's no longer stronger than everybody. And when DHX lost in the Glory League, he like threatened to quit the whole game because he was just basically done with the whole thing with all the money that he'd spent into it not being the strongest anymore. But yeah, $2 million to do that, you know what I mean? I was chased last AR by you. I chase everybody. Get in the field! I'm chasing everybody down until my troops die.
Wait, am I the bee? Is the bee me? Spaghetti, thunder, cactus, rain. I just called my elbow window pane. Someone help me find my thought. It ran away and bought a yacht. I had a sentence. It was real nice. Had all the words. Said it twice. Open my
Something to think about. If you start from 0 and want to max out everything, how much would that be? If you just wanted to do it overnight, again, you're looking at millions of dollars. And you wouldn't be able to just do that. It's still going to take time, Jerry. That's the problem. 2 million to strongest E-Noodle. Pretty much, Armored. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Nice to see you, Armored. So I'm reading the art change to armaments. This seems like it will lower the cost for it, but is this enough or change your overall perspective on this additional cost? Not at all, JJ. Not at all, Red. It's not enough. Oh, yeah, it was a lot of fun, but in the end, it turned out badly for us. I was one of the 2 to 3 people left alone to rally your legion. Oh, no. Did you like the storm thingy? I hated it. No, I hate the fucking fog of war. Is so dumb. Armored and High Guy, we want you both as commentators during finals. Hey, don't worry, I'll be watching those finals, boy. I'll be watching those finals for sure. You're talking about the you're talking about Glory League? I'm definitely gonna be streaming these ones for sure. Hey, what's up, Hossein? Hossein Mokhtar, how are you? Welcome in. What game should we move to after this game? Grand Theft Auto 6.
Scientists still study how you're built so nice. You apologize to spiders before you take their lives. You smile once, flowers bloom 3 towns away. The weather app just says Fetty's out today.
High Guy is not so high. Not right now. I'm very not High Guy. I've been on a tolerance break for the last 2 days. Yeah, I've been on a tolerance break for the last couple of days because the World's coming up. I'm leaving on Sunday. Can you guys believe that? Sunday. Who have I got in the finals? I'm betting on DLLM. I'm betting everything on DLLM. Yeah, I've got everything bet on DLLM. I think DLLM is going to win everything. I bought out everything I could in the vest because like I already had enough to do like most of it, so all I have left of this stuff. So I put these coins here, and I'm going to bet everything on DLLM here, but I've got everything bet on DLLM on this guess. So if I get this, it doesn't matter anyways. GTA 6 gameplay is now live on Netflix. Yeah, exactly. I'm super excited for GTA 6, but even that, I gotta wait 6 months to a year because I play on PC, right?
crate scene. 8 ketchup packets, that's rookie behavior. Extra mayo, the condiment savior. Historians will write of the sauces you claim. Generations
I was sober for a week, so boring. I'm telling you right now,
needs another phase.
it's rough. It's been a rough time. Sleeping has not been good. My mood, I've been just feeling like a shitty.
The fatty zone. Even gravity said, you know what? I'll pull a little softer around her. Fatty, you're so awesome.
Should celebrate with a drink or 10. Well, I'll tell you, the problem is I can't drink either. I can't drink because, like, getting drunk for me, number one, I don't like feeling drunk. But number two, my hangover is 2 days. It's 2 days. Like, 2 days of hangover for one night of drinking doesn't make sense to me, so I just don't drink. That's why I smoke. Because it's literally like I can just go to bed and wake up the next morning, be totally fine. Right? But if I drink and get drunk, I'm gone for 2 days.
Too late. One last thing.
Yeah, it's just brutal. So I stopped drinking. I haven't been drunk in like years, probably a decade at least. So I don't drink, and which is going to be rough because in Worlds, I can guarantee you people are going to be drinking. I have no idea what I'm going to do at Worlds. I'm nervous as fuck, you guys. You have no clue. I'm nervous as fuck. Well, I'll be on a tolerance break for at least the next week because I can't smoke in Singapore, right? So I won't get to smoke until I get back from Singapore, which is like the 6th or 7th. I think I'm back on the 7th. So I basically have to go like 2 weeks. I'm going like full 2 weeks with nothing. So I guarantee you when I get back, though, it's going to be fucking awesome. Just got the shivers. No, I'm not going to take gummies with me and risk going to jail for the rest of my life. Or caning. Fuck that. How stupid am I? I thought 1 star was 150 nano. Nope. It's going to cost you 100,000 nano. Yeah, Singapore, it's illegal on all statutes in the sense that cannabis can get you caned or the death penalty. So I'm not risking it at all. Right? I'm not risking it at all. That's why I'm going like a whole week before I go, right? And like while I'm there, so like I don't have to worry about that. It's brutal, man. It's so brutal. I'll give you an example. FidLab, I'll give you an example. You can smoke cigarettes only in specific smoking areas, and you cannot vape. E-cigarettes are illegal. So regular cigarettes are fine, e-cigarettes are illegal. I'm in Region 9. Can I join your group? Hossein, you'd have to reach out to me in game and talk to, or if you're talking about joining the Alliance, you'd have to talk to Fetty Sketty. JJ, there's actually, if you look in the Discord, if you look in our group Discord, in the group Discord, in the main chat, in the team chat, pardon me, there's an actual spreadsheet for it. There's a spreadsheet for it where each armament will cost you 11,000 per armament, so 6, and then another 30. So it's 100,000 nanos for one set. It's 100,000 nanos for one set to 5-star. They do public canings in Singapore. You'll probably even eat puppy seed pastry there. Hey, I'm fine with that. But isn't cannabis in your body and test for longer? Yes, it can. It can. I mean, it depends on your. It depends. It depends entirely. It depends on your exposure. If you're an avid, smoker like myself, I could test hot months later. Months later. Okay? I could test hot. I could still piss hot months later because of how much I consume and because of the fact that THC is stored in fat cells. And as a fat person, I've got more THC stored in my fat cells, right? I could test hot. I could literally pee hot months later, right? I could still fail a test months later. But if you're like not an everyday consistent cannabis user like me, I mean, it'll be 3 days. It it's like 3 days, 2 days, maybe a week. But like I've literally gone like I think my most was 2 months. I went 2 months and still failed the test. I went 2 months with nothing and I still failed the test. The mosquitoes who bite me must be going for a spin. Jeshana, bro, please review my account. We do what's called schools and sessions here. I don't just review a person's account. I'll do what's called schools and session. And please don't spam the chat now. Please don't spam the chat now. Yeah, my longest one was 2 months. Was 2 months. I went 2 months with nothing and I still failed the test. And when will you do that? Well, we just did one today, so we can plan one anytime. But just reach out to me in game first, Zishan. Zishan? Just reach out to me in game. We can chat in game and go from there. We can book a time. It's no problem. I have absolutely no problem going through your account with you and giving you advice and talking to you about it while we're there. I just don't like... Here's the thing. I just don't like to do it myself because I want to know why you're doing things. Like your plans with stuff. So I'm going to give you advice while we do it so that you can change your account in the process. It's kind of an in-depth process, but it's way easier than me just going through and saying, oh, do this, and whatever. Because you want to know why, right?
That's cute to me. Validation is my...
A friend who passed away quit about a year before that, and he smelled of weed like crazy in the coffin. Maybe they were smoking, or maybe they did a wake and bake. That's it. You guys, when I die, I want everyone to do a wake and bake with me. You know, like a wake where they put this person up, the dead body, they like set the dead body up. I want to do that, and then everyone gets stoned. A wake and bake. Send me off high, boys and girls. Send me off high. Oh, get it? A wake and bake. That's fucking funny. That's some funny shit right there. That's some funny shit right there. Excuse me. Don't forget, folks, if you're liking what we're doing here, if you're having fun, if you're new to the community, if you're new to the group, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out that notification bell, share this with your friends, comment on the video, all the stuff that doesn't cost anything. Right? Doesn't cost anything. All that stuff is free, but it really helps the community. So if you could do that for me, that'd be great and in your debt. IGG is going to have to get you to Singapore, call the police, and have you P-cupped. And have you P-cupped to have you arrested and jailed for not glazing. That's so funny. I've even thought about that, you know what I mean? I even thought about that too. Maybe they're bringing me out just to get me in trouble. Just kidding. Though that does make sense because I just got a comment today. Okay, so I have like a liaison that I'm talking to, right, about this whole thing as we're like getting prepped. They're like walking me through what things I have to do. And they just sent me a message yesterday. They said previously we mentioned that attending the rehearsal was optional. So there's like a rehearsal. They have like a rehearsal, kind of like a rehearsal dinner, but like a rehearsal event so that the teams can come together. They can make their stuff. They can just play on the server and kind of get used to stuff. And they're like, previously this was optional, so you didn't have to come if you want, but now we want you to come because we got something special for you. And I'm like, you sons of bitches, this is how you're setting me up, isn't it? You got something special for me. It's the police, right? That's what this is. That's what it is, right? That's what you're doing for me. That's funny. That's what they're doing. That's what they're prepping. We got something special for you. I am super nervous, though, guys. Like, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, my God. We're leaving in 3 days. Ah! Hey, what's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy?
Chariot stole Gabriel's car. I may have replaced all the wine with cola and taught the choir how to sing Aviolo. But I'm trying to be better. I'm turning it round. I even stopped hunting that one little town.
No, it's actually for the players. It's for the players because they have to be given, like they're given their own, like they have to play on their own sets. They have to set up their armaments. They have to set up their hero sets. They got to set up all their accounts and shit, and that's what it's going to be. THG going on that call the ambulance but not for me mode. Yeah, call the ambulance but not for me mode. God damn it, Armored. That's funny. Been told people are boycotting IR. Well, they're boycotting DS for sure. That's what we're working on first, is a big DS boycott. And then we'll see what happens after that. But there's a huge process. There's almost a Discord with almost 1,000 people in it already.
But watch him.
There's a Doomsday Discord with how many people in it now? Hold on. I just gotta see how many are here. There's 700 people in it, about 600 and something, 700 people in it already. There's a Discord called Doomsday Revolution that has almost 700 people in it already. So we're planning a pretty big, we're planning what could be a pretty big boycott. They said about boycott before, nothing happened. You're right, but the difference is this has got more people. This is one of the biggest ones we've ever done. Drop down the link so we can share it with friends and Alliance players. Let me just get you. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Just give me a second. Here's the Discord. Yeah, there's always going to be people, but if we can get a huge chunk of people, even if there's a small percentage of people, if we can get a bigger chunk of people that are not doing it, it'll definitely show. It's not about getting everybody, it's about getting as many as we can. Yeah, no problem. Get joined in, guys.
Pocket full of clovers, but my coins were gone. Tiny muddy footprints on my busted shoe. Little hat, little laugh. Yeah, I know it's you.
10K gold for everyone as an apology. I don't know what they could actually do at this moment, yeah.
He's 3
Lines tall and just as loud.
strutting on the bar like he owns the crowd. Spilling all my whiskey from a thimble-sized glass. Wiping his beard on my Sunday sash. Me gold, that sneaky elf stole me gold. Spending it on rainbows, or so I'm told. I got the charm, he's got control. I'm singing these blues while he's polishing me gold. I set a little trap with a pot and a shoe. He left a note inside that said, nice try you. If you catch me once, I'll grant you 3. But the punchline read, I already caught thee.
Yeah, Jerry, we wish. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take the 10K gold.
That sneaky elf stole me gold. Laughing in the heather, shameless and bold. You keep the luck, I'll keep my soul. You stingy wee goblin, bring back me gold.
Nothing is going to happen. The ship is sinking and they are poking holes in it. They are probably selling out. That could be the case. They could be trying to do that. They could be trying to inflate their numbers. Here's my speculation of it. We just have to stick together as a community. That's the point, right? That's the point. We can sit here and argue and say it's not going to do anything, but it's not going to do anything if we don't do anything with it. We won't know unless we try, and unless we try together as once. But we have to lose this idea that says it won't do anything, because you're right. It won't do anything unless you're ready to do something about it. Simple. Uh-oh, I'm in the live feed. Was meant to go to HG's page to see if he's released a new boycott video yet. No, I haven't yet. Thanks for subscribing, Savarovsky. I appreciate you for hitting that button. And again, I don't know why we're not getting the sounds that we're supposed to get. Dirty Duck, I have not put one out yet, but I will be eventually soon once we have more of an idea on what's happening with everything. I will be putting out another one later for sure.
We don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now weak. Eyes on the screen while the chaos ignites. We the shadows in the glow of the lights. No pressure, no fear, no chat parade. We vibe in the dark where legends are made. You talk loud, cool, we observe and plan. Lurk a gang strong, yeah, we always ran.
You've been here for months, maybe years in disguise. Seen inside jokes and surprise goodbyes. You watch the drama, the rage quits too. Saw the glow ups happen in real time view. You know the lore, every arc, every meme. Even if your name's never seen on screen. You clap in your room when the moment goes hard. Silent applause like a ninja applause card. They say type something, but you just grin. You're not antisocial, you're just locked in. Energy saver, social battery type. But your presence still heavy every single night.
Maybe you're shy, maybe you're tired, maybe you just don't wanna be wired. But don't get it twisted, you're part of the flame. The quiet ones still fuel the game, yeah.
Lurkers rise, yeah, we hold the throne. Built this kingdom from the quiet zone. No chat spam crowns, no loud applause. But we've been here steady without a cause. From the background glow to the late night views. We the unseen crew paying all the dues. When the
Now you're more accurate in time. Before the chat was slow, and if we wrote it was one later. Now it's actually right time. Yeah, I managed to change it a little bit, so now we're on what's called ultra high. What is it called? Ultra high something or other. I don't remember exactly, but it's like basically the response is much quicker afterwards. So the response will be better, but I can't do things like closed captioning or anything. IGD won't do nothing unless we do something as a community. They have already panicked and sent mails and freebies out because of the amount of complaints they had received today. And that's exactly why we have to do this properly.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, now that's exactly why we have to do this. And this is the thing that I need everybody to understand. If your mentality is it won't work, it doesn't matter, IGG is going to win anyways. then do yourself a favor and just quit the game. Just quit the game. Just quit. Because that's effectively what you're saying. You're saying, I don't care, just quit. So do us all a favor and quit. In the same breath, if you're the type of person that says, no, I can appreciate that, but if we don't do something, then keep playing, join the service, let's get something done with this. But if you're literally one of those people that's like, oh, it doesn't fucking matter, we've done this before, it doesn't matter, do yourself a favor, just quit. Just quit. Quit the game. Stop playing. Altogether. Because we don't need you. I don't know, is it's pretty good, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid, I'm just saying. Just quit. Leave the revolution for the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? That's top shelf.
They don't even blink. Now your whole supply smell like barnyard stink. Your kids run wild, little goblin brigade. Looting your fridge like it's island raid. Gremlin footsteps at 3 a.m. sharp. Sound like side quests in a haunted park. You streaming strategy, preaching like a preacher. But your base get folded by a mid-tier teacher. We'll say, bro, we don't sponsor that guy. Even Kraken's looking at you like, why? Canada cold, but your gameplay colder. Matchmaking hits and you blame the folder. No good bacon, that's your battle cry. But the only thing cooked is your alibi. You talk about ranks, about archipelago smoke. But every time you push, your troops go broke. Million T1 cars still stuck in park. Headlights on. But
I don't think it's their mentality as much as it's their lack of faith in others' greed. Sure. But if your mentality is that it doesn't matter, other people will do it, I understand, Josh. I get it. But here's my thought process. If you believe, right? If you believe that it doesn't matter and the lack of faith in others' greed, I get that. But that's going to mean wholeheartedly that you don't believe that people in general are good. And although I will agree that there are some people that will spend 100% of the time, what we want to do is negotiate the 90% of people who won't. We'll let that 10% spend. They're going to spend regardless. But the point is to stop 90% of the people that have normal minds from spending. That's what we're working on. Right? It's not about the 10%. It's about the 90%. Right. The key is to get the 90%. I don't care about the 1 or 2 people that are going to do it. I need the 90% to not. Haven't seen this much hate towards IGG since the Rodney King riots. That's so funny. I'm willing to bet that a good bit of the same people hollering boycott will spend as soon as IGG sends a huge deal to counter it. Nope. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's where 90% of people are sitting right now, is that they won't. That's why a bunch of people are looking to cancel DS. I would agree with that if people were still holding on to DS, but we already have multiple teams that are canceling DS. GROP is one of them. And we're one of the main hosting alliances that people go to. We are no longer doing that. Now, I'm hoping this will be a catalyst for others to be able to do it, right? But this becomes the thing. So as long as we can hold off and get that 90%, Again, I understand 10% will always spend. I'm not worried about them. I am worried about the 90% of people whose minds we can change. That's what I give a shit about. And that's what everybody needs to give a shit about. Because in simple math, you're probably part of the 90%. Right? Simple math, you are probably part of that 90%. And so if you're in this channel, if you're in this stream, chances are you're in that 90%. And so we're asking everybody that's here, everybody who's been here, everybody who's witnessed, ask yourself honestly what matters more. Do those individual buffs, those individual rewards, is that individual dopamine hit that you're going to get from spending the money at that time really worth the efforts and lives of the thousands of people that you play with? And that's where I want people to justify it to themselves. If you believe it is more important for you to get those buffs personally, then again, we don't need you. You're part of the 10%. But 90%, I am comfortable, of the people participating are part of that 90% who will sacrifice their buffs for the greater good. And that's what we need. That's what I'm saying. Some of the 90% will cave. Sure, some will. But then remember, that's not the full 90%. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're going to have some always. But then maybe we push for 95% previous. You know what I'm saying? So now we push for a higher majority. We push for a harder minority. We push harder to change people's minds. That's it. That's all we do. And that's why I think it's upon every single player, every single person, every single, individual in this game. It is your responsibility now to justify what you're going to do. Don't justify it on what everybody else does. Justify it on what you're going to do for yourself. Is it better for you or is it better for the group? And that should justify very wholeheartedly what type of person you are. That's all I can say, right? That's really all it comes down to. This is on your decision on what you do, not what anybody else does. Are you going to be part of the 10% or are you going to be part of the 90%? And justify that to yourself. And then live with yourself. If you can live with yourself, pissing on the community to benefit yourself, I mean, that's just the kind of person you are. And I'm not saying anybody specifically. Don't try to think that I'm calling out anybody specifically here, because I'm not. I'm simply saying, as a individual, if you are the type of person who is better at taking your own buffs at the cost of everybody else, chances are you were part of the 10% anyways. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why we need to push this for the 90%. We need to push the 90% to wake up and realize we are in this together.
Every wave that crashes saying you lost this game. Barrels run dry, supply lines broke. Barrels run dry, not a spark, not a smoke. Even my last stronghold went up in smoke. Used to rule this shoreline, king of the reef. Now sit with the wreckage in a pocket full of grief, counting broken souls, broken pride, listening to that low tide.
Are DHX canceling too? We're talking right now to DHX, SSI, ROK. We're talking to a bunch of them. Armored as well. Armored as well. Z as well. We're talking to all these guys. So we got a lot of people in this Discord, so we're working on it. Like I said, I'm hoping that by GROP canceling, others will fall suit. Because a lot of people just need to know that they're not the only one. They just need to know that they are not the only one.
Let them think they beat me, washed up on this shore. 'Cause a man ain't finished just 'cause he's lost the war.
I get logged in, wallet on 0, confidence on 1,000 though. He said, I don't need love.
There we
I
go.
need limits. I get in the lobby with a dream and a wish. Looking at the store like I deserve all this. Gold pack glowing, diamonds look clean, but his card declined like insufficient king. He said, listen, I got personality. Bank account said we got tragedy. He tryna be a whale, but he built like a minnow. Needs a sponsor with a black card crescendo. He don't want roses, he don't want hugs. He wants someone fun, his in-game thugs. No candlelight dates, no holding hands. Just Apple Pay pings and unlimited plans. He needs a sugar daddy to be his swipe king bread. Someone hear that cha-ching every time he bling. Buy me the bundle, buy me the pass. I got yelling at the car fast. He don't need love, he don't need romance. He needs somebody funding his dominance. Sugar daddy, where you at? Don't be shy. I get ready with the shopping cart. He said I grind hard, kinda sometimes, but mostly he browsing limited time. Flash sale pop up, he start to sweat that 99.99 got him in debt. He whispered sweet, nothing's like baby you up. Translation, new bundle just dropped, what's up? He ain't toxic, he just ambitious. With champagne taste and tap water wishes. He made a resume on glittery pink. Skills, spending other people's money.
Yeah, just DS right now. I don't think we're going to do ES. I think we're just going to do DS.
Decline transaction number 47. Retry payment. Swipe left, no swipe right. He needs somebody funding his fight. Promote codes, he tried them all. Still watching whales go big and tall. He don't wanna boo, he wanna bang. Someone say, baby, go ahead, max rank. He tryna go platinum, diamond, mythic. But his debit card looking horrific. He needs a sugar daddy to be his white king girl. Funding his chaos and everything. Body upgrade, buy it twice. I got living and sponsored life. No cuddles required, just credit approval. Love language, financial removal. If you got limits high in the sky, congratulations, you adopted high key. It's not about the money, so you covering that or no.
Alarm at dawn, phone in hand, I'm gone. Daily quest before my coffee's even warm. Tap that map, another flashing trap. Every text is body will follow me home. It's a stitch in the chat like spin that wheel. I got laughing, bro, this hurts to feel. I swear I'll stop, just one more pour. Every time that bar is almost full.
Doomsday Last Survivors.
But I'm losing this fight to a scream. I'm broken wasteland. Broken between. Paycheck, paycheck, watching it bleed into pencils and dreams. We're kings of the end times, slaves to the scheme. Card declined, heart and base both grind.
Doomsday Last Survivor. Hey, Stitch! I didn't even realize it was you. What's up, buddy? Holy shit. My bad. My bad, homie. My bad, homie. Is this why you're tether? If the world ends now, can we all land together?
Doomsday Last Survivors, but I'm losing this fight to a screen. I'm broke in the wasteland, broken between paycheck, paycheck, watching it bleeding to pixels and dreams. We're kings of the end times, slaves to the scheme. Last survivors on a burning road. I got your stitch and I'll borrow gold. If the game goes dark when the servers fold, will we get back what the game once stole? Grab your top. Let's go. Got maple syrup in my coffee mug. Apologize twice when I trip and shrug. Hockey on the TV, middle of July, saying sorry, bud, and I don't know why. Moose in the driveway, blocking my car. Neighbor plows on sidewalk, calls me a star. Food team for breakfast, that's my plan. Ketchup chips in the glove box. Man. We dance like a hose of two-step boots on the floor, can't help but move. From the prairies out to Quebec, shake that flag, let your shoulders groove. We say, when the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step. Once it starts, you can't sit down again. Hey!
Is Stormy on? I'm not sure. Stormy, are you here? Stormzy, you here? Yo, Stormy, you on?
We got skates, we got bonfires, northern lights. If you hit the floor, we help you stand, then we all start doing that red, green dance. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step boots on the floor, can't help but move. From the prairies out to Quebec, shake that plaid, let your shoulders move. We say it, when the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting.
From St. John's fog to Vancouver rain, we're spinning in a snowstorm on a gravel lane. CN Tower in the skyline glow, still do a kitchen party in a bungalow.
Cool. Korogo, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. It doesn't look like she's here.
When the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step. Once it starts, you're Canadian within. Hey!
The negativity is why, because those was her happy spot. The negativity is why, because this was her happy spot. I don't think we're being negative though, Rabbit. I think we're being really positive right now. I think there's a whole bunch of positivity that's happening because the amount of connection from the community, right? Hold on, there's a hair here. It's bothering me. I gotta find it. Ow, ow, handsome ginger. Hey, hey.
Posting clips and you're keeping it clean. Chasing dreams on a bright little screen. Living life like a digital daydream. Now you're monetized. Go all night long. Yeah, you stayed awake. Every risk that you had to take. Now it's time for a real big break. Feel that money start to wake. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho-ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go pro. Watch the revenue grow. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. New ideas and you're moving so fast. Every upload better than the last. Turn a moment into something that lasts. Now you're monetized. Go. Brand deals coming in slow-mo. Then they stack up like a domino. From a dream to a full-time promo. Now you're monetized. Go. No more doubts. Yeah, you found your way. Turn the spark to a brighter day. What a game that you learned to play. Now it's time to celebrate. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho-ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash low. Get cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go pro. Watch the revenue grow. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey. Never slowing down. From a small start to a big time sound. Yeah, you turned it all around. Now your name's all over town. Yeah. Keep the fire bright. Turning views into gold each night. Everything is feeling right. Yeah, you're shining in the spotlight. Climb so high, never drop low. From a maybe to a let's go. All that grind finally on show. Now you're monetized. Go. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho-ho. Don't leave me hanging so low.
Oh, dear God.
Cash flow. Wake me up when you go. Now the whole world's gonna know. From a dream to a full show. Watch the revenue grow. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho-ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go.
I'm pretty sure these will end up in an event reward. God, that's so brutal.
Yeah, this is my channel. I build it brick by brick. I laugh, I bleed, I speak my mind. I don't bend for the click. If you came for a puppet show, baby, you're in the wrong seat. I'm a live wire with a loud heart, and I move on my own beat. Don't twist my head, don't fake that smile. I hear the noise, but I like my style. And if I fall my way. Hold that thought, I got a lot to say. This is my channel.
This is my channel. Say my name. Say what I want. I can be same. This is my channel. And I love you anyway.
Still don't get it twisted. I see every face here. Every late night comment, every tear I keep near. You ride with me through bad weeks, through the cracks and the scars. That kind of love is heavy. That kind of love goes far. So keep it real and stay with me. I'll keep it loud and set it free. No mask, no script, no borrowed lines. Just my wildlife and your pride. This is my channel. My hands, my flame. This is my channel. Say my name. I do what I want. I won't be tamed. This is my channel, and I love you anyway. I hear the doubt, I hear the hiss, I hear the voices trying to twist. But I was built for the open road with a violent scream and a heart of gold. This is my channel. My hands, my flame. This is my channel. Say my name. I do what I want. I won't be tamed. This is my channel, and I love you anyway. Pulled up to Z's in a glittered up van. Hot guy screaming, I'm the people's man. The goats in leather, Marvin in lace. Commander cat with rhinestones on his face. Fatty hit the jukebox, broke it in two. Poke said, darling, this one's for you. Smoke rolled in with a feathered boa. Said, tonight we ascend in karaoke glow. Mirror ball spinning, egos on fire. Every one of us thinks we're the messiah. Toasting ourselves with suspicious pink drinks. Someone yelled G-R-O-P, and the whole bar blinked. G-R-O-P-N-C, we came to perform. Dancing in sequins like a tactical swarm. Patting our backs till our shoulders gave out. Cheering ourselves with unnecessary
aggressively loud. Betty did cartwheels and 6-inch heels. Poke signed autographs on mozzarella wheels. Smoke in the corner, inventing a dance. Called it the tactical glitter pants. And then the disco ball shattered from pure self-love. A goat flew gracefully from above. The DJ cried, this is too much to bear. But still we kept voguing on top of the chairs. He himself said, you all need to leave. But we formed a conga line out of sheer disbelief. Then toasted our greatness in dramatic decree to G-R-O-P. Forever obsessed with G-R-O-P. Obviously G-R-O-P-S-E. We stole the whole night, blinded the room with the overconfidence light. No humble beginnings, no modest retreat, just glitter and chaos and fabulous feet. G-R-O-P-S-E. The bar still complains about sequin goats clogging up.
Panda Gaming, bro, a quick question. How much do ranged squad damage reduction and squad attack to sell for? I think base stat includes skill damage reduction. If you're looking for the two of them, it depends on your stats. If they're blue, you could probably, I mean, you're probably looking at not selling it for very much, maybe 400, 500 of that. But like, I can get a ranged squad damage and a squad attack for 200 gems, 200 gold, so it's not that much.
And the goats need a van.
Yeah, so it won't be worth very much. It won't be worth very much. You could buy that for 200 gold. Right? You could just buy that for 200 gold if you wanted, right?
No, sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light.
Go ahead.
Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is
I know.
cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where the body lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Yeah. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already bless me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, alright. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the skies start turning blue, when the heart starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside. Chillin' inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Panda. I mean, if they're, because you can still get them for like 200 gold in the exchange shop. So it's like you're not going to be getting much unless you get them to purple or gold, right?
Scuffed up shoes, glitter on your knees, laugh lines deeper than our history. We got cracked phone screens and undefeated hearts, trading tiny scars like collecticons. We are the happy high warriors, laughing as we carry all this weight, turning every bruise into color, running back, we're okay.
Oh, Panda, you're also mistaking one thing, though. His piece with blue had damage and damage reduction on the same piece. Right? He had damage and damage reduction on the same piece. That's what makes it super expensive.
Group chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send dog memes, I clean up my room. We say this might break us.
Yeah, he had damage and damage reduction on the same piece. That's what makes it really strong. That's what makes it really worth it. Just having damage and, say, attack, not worth it. But damage and damage reduction, really expensive.
Turning every bruise into color, running back, we're okay. We are the happy high warriors, tired eyes wide open anyway. Falling, getting up a little funnier every hot day. We turn it into
King Kong ding dong. Wop wop. Wop wop wop. Woo! What's up, big guy?
Bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam, every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind, but we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul, taking what's ours, losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufactured lies, see the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains.
This ain't just music.
It's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat. We push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the stars. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out! Peace out!
Blue glow, room like a bunker. Name tag flashing, chat runs thunder. Clock hits 2, I still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheat camper. You say stuck, I say watch this anger. Turn that lost into highlight swagger. Sit don't stay, game me late at night. If you're lost in a fight, I'll line up beside. Sit don't stay, hit the squad all scream. Yo, I need a plan, I'm building a team. Sit don't stay, when the lobby feels cursed, I turn pressure to flame, make the clutch from the worst.
Thursday, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tactics for days and we're running it right. You rush mid, heartbeat stutter. I'm in voice jack, calm like summer. Hold on, bleed, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory screen. Late Q kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy.
On the edge of tanking.
One smart push and you're back on top, yeah. Sit don't stay, game it late at night. If you're lost in a fight, I'll line up your sides. Sit don't stay, hear the squad all scream. Yo, I need a plan, I'm rebuilding a team.
What? they're probably just doing the test drop. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Say Tuesday, yeah. We gotta change the song now because it's no longer Doomsday.
Well, I woke up at dawn with a pick in my hand. Sun coming up on this pixel land. Got dirt on my boots and a plan in my head. Gonna farm them notes till the server's dead. Swing that tool, hear the clank, clank ring. Every little spark'll make a miner sing.
Hey, Sassy Pan!
Gravel, sifting
Hi,
through the
Sassy
stone,
Pan.
chopping that timber till
Hi,
the
Sassy
muscles
Pan.
grow. Stack it up,
Outside!
oh, ain't no rest till the loot's all
Outside! Nope. Outside! Sassy, outside! Probably. Outside, Sassy. Go put Sassy outside. No, outside. Sassy.
Got copper in my pocket and iron in a sack. If you need some leather, I can tan you a stack. Planted them seeds by the riverside bend. Come harvest time, I'll be rich, my friend. Hold that roll, let the green shoots rise. Profits growing right before my eyes. Yeah, I'm grinding in the gravel, grinding in the creek. Hunting that top 7 days a week. Trade 'em in town, make the market peak. Hot night, watch 'em auction numbers free. Banjo twanging, coin purse twanging, workbench humming like a dream. I'm a AC king of the farming team. Well, some folks chase dragons, some swing a sword, but I chase that yield and I praise the horde. While they're fighting bosses for shiny acclaim, I'll sell them supplies and finance the game. So I'm grinding in the gravel, harvest moon high, stack it up gold till it hits the sky. Craft it, trade it, multiply. Woo! Watch that empire fly. Banjo ringing, anvil singing, fields all shimmering in the beam. Just a dirt road dude with a resource scheme. Yeah, I'll farm all day and I'll farm all night till my barns are full and my coffers tight. Pick, plow, chop, repeat the thing. That's the good old grinding dream.
Top of the morning to region 420, where the clovers grow, the blunts stay lit, and the enemy's response salty. Wow. Down where Girl Shamrock Green, rowdiest crew that the map's ever seen. Beer on the table, smoke in the air, enemy scouts say nope, not going there. The high guy shouting with pine held high, brilliant plan, let's just charge them high. Pass the blunt on the battle line, take their base at the sit number 9. Enemy tight, you guys play wrong, made you lost in 2 minutes long. Your grand war push look brave at first, till pixel snipe you mid-sentence burst. Back by scream of the war drums pound, someone roll blunts the size of a round. Command said stealth, the lad said none, hotbox a tank, yelling slain, take ha! Hey, hey, 420 war, blunts get lit in the bagpipes roar. Beer goes up, enemies hit the floor, Gurram kicks in every door. Hey, hey, raise them high, green smoke drifting in the sky. Half the crew makes
probably.
in the fight, 420 kings all St. Paddy's night. Hot. Hot smoke rolled in like thunder loud, enemy squads just vanished in cloud. They tried to rally, tried to defend, now their fortress belongs to Marvin again. Marvin's laughing, counting the loot, bold strategy, also very cute. They charge our tanks like
Ooh,
heroes
excuse me.
proud, then respond quietly, not so loud. Blue stole a base while sipping a beer. Enemy chat, fill up with fear. How did they win? The general cried. Major got flanked from the clover side. Edibles kicked mid-battle command. Someone marched the wrong war band, but somehow still through smoke and cheers. We captured 3 forts in 30 seconds left. Hey, hi, 420 war, blunts get lit, the bagpipes roar. Beer goes up, enemies hit the floor. Gear up, kicks in every door. Hey, ho, shout it loud, loud.
St. Patty's fight. D3L and push with a whiskey grin. Next thing you know, we're looting again. Fetty Sketty rolled up laughing loud. Queen of Chaos in the battle crowd. Not sneaking gates, so that ain't her trick. She's lighting victory, blunts up quick. Enemy base just fell apart while she's passing joints like a St. Patty's card. General screaming, how did we lose? Major tanks got ice second-hand fumes. Pokemon stomping through. Looting bases 2 by 2. Enemy squad tried talking smack. Now their AQ's a smoking shack. Lil Stormy riding lightning fast. Tiny rider, but she blast past. Blink once, your base is gone in dust. Welcome to the hurricane bust. Phoenix rising through flames and cheers. Burned their rally 3 times this year, and the high guy laughing mid-rate cheer. Who ate all the edibles we say for here? Marvin shows with a crooked grin. Probably why we just captured 10. Hey, hey, hey! 420 war, beer in hand and the bagpipes roar. Blunts get lit, enemies hit the floor. Good up rules forevermore. Hey, hey! Raise 'em high, green smoke rolling through the sky. St. Patty's chaos loud and bright. Good up wins every fight. One more ray before reset time. One more whiskey for the battle line. Play hard, play. Laugh loud, stay lifted. Get up, run, 420 wall.
Welcome back, chat! Tonight we answer the biggest question in history. Not zombies, not Raleighs, not who forgot to heal their troops. Why does nobody respect the beef nugget? Born in the freezer, shaped kinda strange. A little brown nugget that nobody claims. Not round like a circle, not square like a block. Some look like boots, some look like a rock. A little too chewy, a little too tough. The tester department said, yeah, that's enough. Chicken nuggets walked in wearing a crown. Golden and crispy, the kings of the town. They had the sauces, they had the fame. Everybody knew the chicken nugget name. But hiding behind them, trying to survive, was the weird beef nugget just hoping for a high five. Eric started laughing. The beef nugget looks broken. Bro, is that a nugget or a piece of a tire? Did someone drop it before they cooked it? But beef nugget stood up tall and said, I may be weird, but I'm still a nugget. Boris Nugget. The shrinkest one around with a funny little shape and a questionable sound. Not crispy like chicken, not pretty like the rest, but somehow weirdness makes him the best. He's a distant cousin, nobody invited. The family member, nobody got excited. But every stream when the chat gets loud, the beast baby becomes the hero of the crowd. Big Nugget, raise yourself. The weird little snack has found his boss. The high guy went live and the chat went insane. Someone mentioned beef nuggets once again. No battle plan, no zombie attack, just 10,000 messages saying, what even is that? Someone said, is it chicken? No. Is it steak? Kind of. Is it something that fell behind the grill? Probably. Then the whole chat started a movement that night. The beef nugget army was ready to fight. Yo! Chick Nugget in the pride and glow. Everyone loves him wherever he goes. But beef nugget walks with a different style. A weird little shape and a crooked smile. Some are wavy, some are wide. Some look like they're trying to hide. Some got edges, some got bumps. Some look like they survived zombie jumps. But when the stream starts and the jokes begin, that weird little nugget always gets the win. Maybe he's not perfect, maybe he's odd. Maybe his shape makes people question God. Maybe his texture is a mystery case. Maybe he looks like he came from space. But every legend starts somewhere small. Every underdog has a chance to stand tall. The chicken nugget may always lead the pack, but beef nugget's the one that brings the laughs back. Beef fighters never back down. The weirdest nugget in the whole snack town. Chicken nugget wears the crown up high, but beef nugget keeps reaching for the sky. Through chat jokes and original memes, he became the star of the high guy streams. No perfect shape, no golden disguise, just a weird little nugget with chewy eyes. Nugget left a fairy kite. The ugly cousin finally got the spotlight. Chat spam sound effects. Beef nuggets are meta. Who buffed the beef? Is that a nugget or a rock? Check the patch notes! Hi, guy. Alright, chat. Tomorrow we cover strategy. Unless the beef nuggets take over.
Life on the helipad. Road is
vanish from my face.
friends log outside. It's only pixels on a screen. But every little pushback feels like they pushed back on
My dream.
lost sleep in the lobby queue, watching countdowns, eating my night. Last minute clang call, we need you, so I slide online to fight. Refresh, reconnect, like Spike, then the whole front falls. Name in the kill feed, but my flag's ripped off the wall. I keep getting pushed back. They keep taking all my ground.
Every time I fight back, someone flips the whole thing around. On the helipad, waiting just to leave alone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the time. It is that time. We are time to wrap it up today. I hope you guys have had fun. We had a great event today. It's been a great conversation. Obviously, lots of talking about boycotting, lots of talking about suspending DS, lots of talk about a lot of things on the channel, and I hope you guys will be clicking that like button, subscribing to the channel, filling the notification bell, all the free stuff that you can do to not only get notified when we go live or when we drop new content, but this way you can stay involved with the community and what we're actually doing. Because like I said, there are some big things happening in the community right now, and I just hope that you guys are willing to step up and do what is needed to enact some real change in this game. Okay, but with that being said, I hope you guys had fun. Like, comment, subscribe, fill the notification bell, share. We will see you again tomorrow. Love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Started with a spark in the middle of the night. Now the whole crew glowing in a neon light. Different walks of life, but we all found a lane. Roll through the highs, laugh through the pain. No ego in the chat, just respect them vibes. Everybody welcome when the smoke cloud rise. Win or lose, we're still one team. Building something bigger than it ever could seem. Hands up if you came for the energy. Stay because the family feels like destiny. No matter where you're from, you're home tonight. One community, one flame, one light. Get lifted higher than the skyline. Good vibes only, every single timeline. Raise your cups, raise your voices, let it fly. With the people keeping hope alive. Get lifted, never coming down. Positive energy shaking up the town. When the high guy calls, everybody rise. We're more than a stream. This is where we thrive. Olympic feet don't slide like a This is where we thrive. Late night sessions, memes on repeat. Every new follower gets love when they speak. We're making memories, one laugh at a time, turning ordinary moments into something divine. Controllers clicking, music in the air. No one standing alone when the squad is here. Dream a little bigger, let your worries fade. This is the home that the community made. Light another dream, let
let the doubts all fade. Every single moment is a memory made, side by side until the credits roll. Different hearts but a single soul. Get lifted higher every day, spreading good vibes in our own crazy way. If you're looking for a place where you belong, welcome home, come sing along. Get lifted one more time tonight, smoke in the air and the future feels bright. This isn't just a name on another screen, this the high God, dreamily living the dream. Get lifted higher than the sky.